we'll maneuver. Reaching out.
And no moment in history where I could stand and say, arithmetic begins here, now.
You're making me blush.
Well, hello. Fancy seeing you here. Hi, Rusty. Hi, Chikora. Zeno Pelzi. Hello. Hi, Love God. Hi, Lizzie. Hi, Hex. Sailor. Thank you for being naked. Hi, Aphroditecs. Hello. How are we doing, guys? Happy Tuesday. I think it is. Is it Tuesday? I think it is. Hi, Mags. Hi, Army. Hi, Opal. Pyro, hello. Hi, Shorty. Kish, hello. Who's ready for some new juicy Phasmophobia news? I am. I definitely am. Let's do this. It's a Tuesday.
The world is ours tonight.
Welcome on in, everybody. Happy heckin' Tuesday. Oh my goodness. Is that good? I think that's good. Hi guys, that's a lot of emotes. Who's tossing what? Nightmare, hello. Tap, they give it a streak. Marshmallow, they give it a biddies. Oh my God. Hi Millsy. I was gonna grab the pickle, but I don't need the pickle, do I? Whoa! This is loud! Marshmallow, didn't give it a bit ease. My goodness me. Kitten, thank you for the streak. How we doing, everybody? Hello. Now I can grab my pickle. Hi, Kels. Hex, thank you for being naked. Who did the biddies? Who was it? Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Marshmallow! Oh my goodness me. Guys, welcome on in. I've not even thanked everybody for the resubs yet. Love God, does that say 12 heckin' months? Love God, we met yesterday. As a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you for the 12 months. Bagels sneaking around.
We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks keeps alerting the gods.
Thanks for the biddies, Bagel. Thank you. Hi, friends. How's it going? Hello. We have some new Phasmophobia news. We do. Tika, thank you for the tier 3 22 months. As a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, friend. God, thank you for the 34 months. That is very nearly 3 years, I will have you know. Nearly 3. Nearly. Pixel! Me hat fell off. This is gonna look great on YouTube with no music. What in the name of all that is crazy in the world? I'm going dizzy. Holy ball bags! What is happening? Jesse, happy birthday. Here's a party popper for you. Have an amazing day. Oh, it's on its way. It's being blocked by a yellow bottom right now, Jesse, but I promise you it'll be there. Huntress!
We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our cheeks.
I fucked it. It's fine. I made myself giggle in the middle. I did. Oh my goodness me. I can't come. There's not even a hype train. What is happening? Cruiser, thank you for the tier 3 14 months. Thank you for the amazing content, and thank you for always being crazy, and most of all, thank you for being a normality in our home. Hey, we love your content and your energy, my dude. Pixel, oh my god, big congratulations on you guys. Your pending nuptials. G heckin' G's. 1 second, Pixel. I've just got to grasp my pickle. Just hold that thought. Dick, this is not an appropriate time to come in while I'm holding my pickle. Just saying. For a friend. Can I just say how funny it was that I was grasping the pickle and it said dick on the far side of the screen? Well played, my friend. Well played. Well hecking. Pixie, Pixel, thank you for the 25 gifted and the 1,000. You know just being here is enough, right? I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy the content, and I really appreciate you guys. You are chaos beans. Rusty! We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks keeps alerting the gods. What is happening? Do we not even need... I don't know what to grab. There isn't even a hype train. Ooh, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Thanks, Dick. Thanks for the wiggle. Dick wiggle. Oh, it needs to be stopped. Jesse, it's your birthday, not mine. Oh my God. We literally make our own hype trains. Pixie! Ma'am! Will you stop dropping your biddies on my face? What is happening? Being there makes me happy. Take all the love, nerd. Appreciate you, Jesse. Thank you. A big happy birthday. Have we broke you yet? You guys break me every single time I go live. Like, literally every time we... Mom! Mom! I'm gonna cut you off! I don't know what is happening, KP. You need to send help. Pixie's broken. Someone needs to take away her credit card. Raven, thank you for being naked. Dick. I have no idea what is happening right now. Squires, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. Thank you, homie. Holy ball bags. Dick, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much. Did I even finish giving out my love hearts from the beginning of stream? I don't think I did. I love watching people make it rain on Tom. Jess, I need help. Send help. I need all the help. Dick. If the wiggles weren't enough, thank you for the biddies. Dick wiggles. Giggity. Squires! There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you for the prime. Yes, I don't know what's happening. Hang on, right, let me go back to the beginning. I'd say let's get back to the beginning of the hype train, but we don't even have a hype train. Peeps just going bananas. Like literal bananas. Pixie didn't give it a 5, 1,000 biddies. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Well, for you and Pixel, thank you for the gifteds as well. You guys are absolutely banana armor, but thank you so much. Again, big congrats. Big congrats on the engagement. That's huge news, but that's your news. Not mad at me. You need to splooge. Don't be splooging on me, okay? Listen, I've been hanging out in Kerry's stream this morning, and it's been filthy VHS videos. I meant to say splurge. It came out splooge. Don't sue me. Excuse me! What is happening? Holy ball bags. I meant to say splurge and it came out splooge. I'm sorry. Words and my face don't always work together. Look, see, there's too much chaos. Alexa! Pixel, I don't know what words are anymore. I'm just existing in a realm of anarchy. But it's fine. It's totally fine. Did you win the lottery or something? Jesus, right? Exactly. Someone needs to cut them off. We're going to cut you guys off. I appreciate it. You guys, you know, just being here is enough. Seriously, but thank you so much for the incredible support for the channel. And if anybody did pick up a gifted sub, please don't forget to thank your gifter. You guys are crazy. Thank you for the incredible support on the channel. Bonnie, good morning. Hello, welcome on in. Oh, you did succeed. I have lost all my words, Pixel. That was a very... Jesse! $69. Giggity. Jesse! It's your birthday! This is supposed to be the other way around! Imogen! Thank you for bringing up the 69. I appreciate it. That sounded way ruder than it was supposed to. But then again, this is me, so I suppose you guys are used to it by now. Imogen, thank you for the 22 months. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Jesse! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. There is another love heart with my face in just for you. Get loved on, nerd. I struggle with it. I Spy, thank you for the raid. I finish stream on a Friday. I go away for 3 days. I come back and Tuesday is always chaos. Tuesday is always chaos. I'm assuming that most people have clicked the link that's at the top of chat right now and already read all the news about Cursed Hollow. It came out about an hour ago, but I will jump into it in just a minute and give my thoughts and opinions on the latest Phasmophobia event. Let's put it in the middle there. It looks a little bit prettier. Luna, hello. Cals, Raven, hello. Tom's feeling all the love in the chaos. It is just bonkers. Get spoiled, nerd. Benji, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it's because we missed you over the weekend. Pandemonium, it's nuts. I was in the Discord yesterday nipping in and people are like, how am I going to get my fix on a Monday when Tom's not live? And I'm like, I do feel a little guilty, but man, I tried doing the Monday to Friday thing and I just completely burnt myself out. I need them 3 days are like my absolute recharge. And if I didn't get it, you wouldn't see the energy you get on a Tuesday. You just wouldn't get that energy. I'd be literally spent. It would be like Friday energy on a Tuesday. And we all know when it comes to Friday's sleepy day, ready for the weekend. We know that already. We do. It makes the days we see you more special. Oh, Charmed, you are too sweet. You are too sweet. Oh my goodness me. I missed a lot of messages there. Guys, welcome on in, everybody. Let me just finish off thanking the resubs from the beginning of stream because I missed all those in the absolute anarchy that dropped in chat. Love God, thank you for the 12 months. That support is incredible. Tika, thank you for the 22 months. Gargo with the very nearly 3 heckin' years. Thank you for the resub, homie. Romulus with the 6 months. You know that's practically half a year, right? There is a love heart with my face in. Just for you. Anastasia, thank you so much for the 2 months. There is another love heart with my face in just for you. Pixel, why are you highlighting me? What did I do? You missed it in the hype. We do have enough. We do have enough money, including you. We are blessed, all our friends. We thoroughly enjoy your content and general energy, and of course, you deserve very last sub, biddy, and everything in between. All the love. Oh, I appreciate it, Pixel. Thank you so much. You guys are way too sweet. I say this a lot though. People, and I've seen it a lot of people can get lost in the hype, and sometimes you want to do a biddy or a sub to get involved in the choo-choo. But honestly, just being here and spamming some emotes is incredible good support as well. So don't anybody ever feel bad if you're not able to contribute to a hype train. Just being in my stream and hanging out is incredible support. Night Dragon! We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks keeps alerting the gods. Thank you for the biddies. Benji! Thank you for the gifted, Benji! There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Savage! Thank you for the 17 months. There's another love heart with my face in. Thank you. Bagel, thank you for the minis. Guys, thank you for the follows. Pixel, thank you for the 25 gifted. Big love heart, just in case I missed it. Pixie, thank you for the biddies again. Huntress with the 121, thank you for sneaking around. Cruiser with the 14 months. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Rusty, thank you for the biddies. Dick, thank you for the biddies again. Jesse with the 500. Oh my goodness me. Squires with a prime. Side click, thank you for the 6 months. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Pixie, oh my goodness me. It's anarchy in here. Absolute anarchy. And I think I caught up with the rest. Secret, how was your stream? My brain is completely fried. I'm like, oh yeah, hang on. Secret raided it as well. How was the stream, homie? What were you playing today? Let me find your raid. I fucking lost it. I know Secret Spy definitely raided. There we go. I found it. How was the stream? And thank you for the 10 months. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Nixie, thank you for the 9 months. How is it 9 months? That's a Twitch baby. I didn't even know we were expecting. Oh my goodness me. Guys, there's a Pokemon in chat. I need a drink and a lie down. I might be back next Tuesday. I'm joking. Oh my God. Okay, water, refueled, re-energized. I'm good to go. I think I caught up with it. Thank you so much, guys. Everyone that was spamming emotes, doing crazy chaos. Welcome back, Neon Knights. Welcome on in, everybody. Oh my goodness. Nightmare, excuse me! First off, how is it 7 months already? Secondly, thank you for 7 months of laughter, support, and some of the best moments. You're such a bright light in summer, sometimes a dark world, and you and this community are amazing beings. I appreciate you, Nightmare. Thank you so much. Big loves, and I'm glad you enjoy your time here with the Nice. You are a legend. Oh, can I just crash on the floor? I can't deal with 3 cats at once. Yeah, of course. Milo is enough for me. He's a chaos being when he wants to be, for sure. One cat is. I've got a teenager and a cat. That's it. I don't need it. I don't need more than that. That's everything I need. Yeah. What is this cursed hollow? It looks wild. Tony, I'm going to go through it. I'm going to go through it all now. We had a hype train, then the hype train died, and then chat thought they'd make their own. We don't need Twitch, apparently. Maureen, thank you for the streak. Anybody else that cashed in a streak that I might have missed? So let me look at the list. I feel bad for missing streaks. Maureen, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Faye, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Sideclick with a 5 stream streak. Again, Secret Spy, thank you so much for that raid. I hope you had an amazing stream. Jack, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate you, homie. Cam with the 15. Thank you so much. Dark Raven with the 35. Who else have we got in here that's been naked this morning? Hex with a 105. Demon Kitten with a 110. Tap with a 10. Sailor with a 45. Pyro with a 180. Mags with a 65. Did I get them all? Is that all our naked members of the community for the day? Cheers, guys. Thank you so much for all of the streaks. I'm glad I've got a list of those so I can backtrack if I need to. Stormbringer's like, Tom, I want to get involved, please. I'd like to drop 130 streams worth of nakedness. I got you. Oh, I tell you what though, before I jump into the Cursed Hollow stuff, I was channel hopping last night. It got to about like 9:30, 10 p.m. and I kind of gamed myself out. I did quite a bit of gaming yesterday because Neon was at work all day, Sam was at school. And weekend was relatively busy ferrying Neon to work and whatnot and doing various things around the house. And I was just going through the channels and I came across a documentary and it was from like 2017 and I'd never seen it before. And it was about, and you guys in the US will probably, I had no idea about this particular, it was a true crime documentary with a horror twist. And it's the title is what drew me to it, but I'd never seen this documentary before. And for you guys in North America, this was probably a big thing in about 2016, 2017. Reality! Hi, Raiders! Welcome on in! Oh my God. Hello, hello. How was the stream? Poet, hello. Welcome on in, guys. How are you doing? Guys, welcome on in. If anyone doesn't know who I am, my name is Tom, TomNK21, or Nancy, whatever you prefer. Today, we are just about to dive into the Cursed Hollow Phasmophobia event news. It just came out. If anyone wants to jump straight into it, there is a link pinned at the top of chat so you can avoid all my chitter-chatter or jibber-jabber. But we are going to go through all of this. Grand! Oh my God, what is happening? Double raid! Hi, John. Welcome on in. Reality, what were you playing today? Grand, what were you playing today? All the raids. Oh, my goodness me. How are you, friend? Welcome on in. Oh, my goodness me. It has been 25 minutes of literal anarchy since I went live. Reality, please let me know what you guys were playing today, what your community was up to. Grand, let me know what you were up to. Raiders, welcome on in. We're about to jump into the Cursed Hollow news, but I was going off on a tangent a little bit, playing the Baby in Yellow is one of my top 5 games of all time. There's been 2 updates since I last played, and I need to play it again this year. I will be, at some point this year, we will be doing another Baby in Yellow stream. Baby in Yellow is just top tier, absolute banger of a game. It is indie horror, it is funny, it is just an absolute... I freaking love Baby in Yellow. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Did you... I don't know. I don't know if you finished the whole game yet, but there's some moments in that game. There are some moments. I have feelings about some moments in that game. My goodness me. Did you... The robot bit? Yeah, I cried a little bit with the robot bit. I haven't played since then, though. And I think there's another update that's come out since then. Since Unleashing the Demons from Hell. Yeah, it's such a good game. Do you know? I'm gonna tangent a little bit here. I'll go back to the documentary for all of you guys that are poised on the documentary talk. I will go back to that. Baby in Yellow was made at a gaming convention. The initial build of Baby in Yellow, the video game, was made at a gaming convention. It was 48 hours. The devs got there to the convention and they had 48 hours to develop a game. And they came up with the Baby in Yellow, just a couple of guys. And then it spawned into like one of this... Maybe it didn't quite meet the heights of what we're seeing from viral indie games now. But at the time, it went pretty viral, the Baby in Yellow game itself. All off a 48-hour convention. They just put it together for a laugh over a weekend. And then it spawned into what it is today with huge cinematics and things like that. Such a cool backstory for the Baby in Yellow. So I'm glad you're supporting the game. But yeah. It's a fun one of my favorites. If you guys haven't checked out Reality, if you haven't checked out Grand, please make sure you go give these lovely beans a follow and show them some support while they're streaming. It was a nice day, had some bad photos, but all good fun. See how my runs go today. I've had a weekend of playing with videotapes, dirty videotapes, I should say. So we'll see how the dirty runs go compared to the dirty tapes. We'll get there. So yeah, I was channel hopping, but again, thank you for the raids, guys. If you need to do post-stream care, get food, get drinks, do everything you need to do. You too, Secret Spy. Thank you so much for bringing your communities in. So I was channel hopping last night around just about 10 p.m. It's usually when movies come on normal TV here in the UK. And I came across a documentary. And it was about the stabbing of a 12-year-old girl by her 2 of the same age best friends who were infatuated with Slender Man. And it was a documentary about the Slender Man stabbings in North America. And I had no idea about that crime. And I'm assuming that documentary's been probably on in the UK for the last 7 or 8 years. And I'd never watched it before. And oh my God, I was obsessed for like 3 hours. I watched the whole documentary on Sky documentary. It was really good fun. Then I found out there's 2 other documentaries about it. One that was on Apple TV, and there's another one. And then ABC apparently did a 2020 on YouTube. So I went and watched an hour's worth of ABC's 2020 coverage of that whole thing. That thing was fucking crazy. If you guys haven't seen the documentary about the Slender Man stabbings, it is some of the scariest look into child psychology I think I have ever seen on the TV, and the connection between the internet and the impressionable youth of today. Oh my God, it was honestly crazy. We had something very similar in the UK when it came to, I won't talk too much about it because it's quite a hot topic here still in the UK even now, even today. But there was a murder that took place off the back of the Child's Play movies. So the Child's Play movies here in the UK are a very kind of hot topic. We don't really talk about them too much because of the murders that took place here in the UK that were inspired by the Child's Play movies left a real bad taste in British culture, I suppose. So I don't know. So my question is, I suppose, for those of you that remember it in North America, did that leave a sour taste for you guys when it comes to Slender Man and things like that? Because my God, I mean, luckily the girl in the documentary, spoiler, does survive. She was stabbed 19 times by her 2 best friends and managed to live to tell the tale. But oh my God, I was like gripped for like 3 hours of TV/YouTube content looking into that crime. It was, and I thought about it all night. It was crazy. Not to me, no. Interesting. That was just, I just can't believe we watched quite a lot of crime and things like that. And the one thing that drew me to it was the Slender Man in the tile. I was like, how have I not seen this documentary? It was crazy. Absolutely crazy. There's also a Scream murder, and 2 fuckers killed their friend because they wanted to be edgy and be filmed. No way, really? Oh my God. Yeah, it's bonkers. One of the girls who did some of the stabbing escaped a few months. I read that. I read it. I read that she was released into Morgan. She was released into a home after coming out of psychiatric hospital, then escaped. Yeah, I saw that. It's it's the interviews that got me for 2 girls at 12 years old. If anybody, just go and watch that documentary if you haven't. There's a few of them dotting around, but listening to these 12-year-old girls at that age talking about what they're talking about in these police interviews is some of the most chilling stuff as a parent I have ever seen in my life. In my life, it was wild. Absolutely wild. Slenderman lore is such a cool story, but it would be like when someone says to blame horror again. Yeah, no, absolutely. But Meet Nightmare, this was like they absolutely believed that the story was true. Like they absolutely believed it. Influenced to 100 degrees. And I know that is incredibly rare. And I'm not saying that we should stop having content like that, obviously. But kids having access to it is what is scary. And again, I know it's only a very small percentage, and it was just like a perfect storm of 2 kids at that age, both dealing with schizophrenia, which they were both later diagnosed with. It was just like a perfect storm of chaos. But it was chilling. It was absolutely chilling. There were 2 true crime cases that have stuck with me, with the Adnan Syed. I don't know who they are. Lou, if there's a documentary linked to those cases, just bob it in the Watch channel in Discord, just so I can check them out. If you guys have got any really gritty true crime favorite documentaries, then I'll have a little look through and see if I've not missed any, because that one just blew my brain. I couldn't believe it. Yes, if you guys haven't seen especially if you're in the UK, if any of you haven't watched the Slender Man stabbings, I can't imagine anyone here in the UK will have had that top of their watch list compared to you guys that are in NA. But wow, I was like chin to the floor for 3 hours straight. It was crazy. Oh my goodness. It was the one I watched was called Beware the Slender Man is the one that I watched, Benji. I believe there was another one that they did that was called Slender Man the Untold Truth. I think that was another one, which is the same case. But then if you just go onto YouTube, Benji, and search the Slender Man stabbings, it brings you up a whole ABC playlist of all their content and coverage of the whole case. And there's about an hour and a half's worth of clips in that playlist over on YouTube where you can watch all the stuff. And it won't give you maybe the same impression that the docs do, but you can pull it all up on YouTube as well. Woo! Man, crazy. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. Thanks, Lou. Appreciate you. Okay, right. Welcome on in, everybody. What a hecking start to stream. Chaos, celebrating birthdays and engagements. Crazy ass non-existent hype train. We created our own. Murder case talk. Now into the Phasmo news for those of you that have been waiting patiently. Cursed Hollow will be back sooner than we thought because Easter just drops so early this year. Stuckbar, thank you for the streaks. I saw some of the streaks as well. Guys, thank you so much for the streaks. Stuckbar, thank you for the 6 months. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Again, guys, thank you for the raids. Cruiser, thank you for that 200 stream streak. John with a 20 stream streak. I can't deal with you guys. Thank you for the incredible support. Thank you so much. Okay. Welcome back, Ghost Hunters. Spring is in the air, but with it comes the call of the Cursed Hollow. Phasmophobia's first event of the year returns on March 31st and runs until April 21st. So what's that, 3 weeks? 3 weeks? Keep an eye on our social channels and official Discord server for exact launch timings. The Cult of the Cursed Hollow has returned to several locations throughout Phasmophobia to honor the forest spirit and its minions, leaving relics, totems, and ritual nests in their wake. It'll be down to ghost hunters to work together to discover the secrets and unlock rewards over the course of the event. I wanted to say curse then. The curse of the event. Each day, the Cult of the Cursed Hollow will visit a selection of maps. Throughout the event, you can expect to see a different group of locations from this list receive Cursed Hollow theming. So I suppose, so very similar. There's going to be, I don't think there's going to be anything too dissimilar from what we saw last year. However, did we get Nell's Diner during Easter? We didn't, because we didn't get Nell's Diner till October, did we? So we're going to get a new Nell's Diner theme with the Cursed Hollow, which will be good. We're going to get 6 Tanglewood, brand new Tanglewood with the Cursed Hollow treatment. We will have seen Willow, we will have seen Edge, we will have seen Ridge. Grafton and Bleasdale, did we see both of those with Cursed Hollow treatment last year? I definitely remember Grafton, because I remember Grafton being bright. Or was Grafton bright because of Crimson? Grafton was elevated from the candles from the Crimson event, right? So maybe we didn't see either of these during Easter. Never got to play last year's event, so this is so... Yeah, let's go! You'll love it, Plywood. Yeah, it was Crimson, wasn't it? Camp Woodwind we'll have seen Maple Lodge. Definitely had a Christmas event there, but I'm not sure if we had Cursed Hollow. Maybe we did. And Point and Hope, I'm sure we definitely did. Anyway, couple of new maps definitely in Nell's. A couple of reworks that are going to get some of the new theming treatment that we've not seen before. So yeah. So yeah, it should be 3 new maps that we definitely haven't seen. We've definitely not seen it on Tangle. Definitely not seen it on Nell's. And maybe, I can't remember if we saw it on Bleasdale or not. I'm trying to think back if we had Bleasdale by Easter last year. And if I remember rightly, didn't Bleasdale come at the end of March? So maybe we didn't even have Bleasdale. It might be 4 new maps to look at with the new theming. But here we go. We got some nice little photos. So there's Camp Woodwind, all Cursed Hollowed up with the traditional kind of green glowing jars of fireflies that we've gotten used to over the last couple of Easter events, which looks pretty cool. That should be pretty. It really helps the darker maps when we get in any of these events like Crimson Eye or Cursed Hollow, because of the additional environmental lighting that we get. The dark maps play so much better. So I would expect lots of people to be playing Grafton during this event because you'll be able to see a lot better. So I think I don't mind the maps when they have this particular theming. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Grafton and Bleasdale were changed after Easter. There we go. Brilliant. Yeah. I think they were after, so we're going to see those all brand new fresh. There's a bit of Grafton. You can see the fireflies and the Easter eggs are down here again. So what was the mechanic we had last year? Last year was it last year where we had to follow the footsteps from nest to nest? Or was last year the one where we just used the doddies over the nest to figure out which ones had the bunny in or not and get a photo? Was it the bunny dots? It was the bunny dots, wasn't it? The footsteps was the year before. Then they got rid of the footsteps and it was just bunny dots. Yeah. So I'm assuming we're going to get bunny dots again. Unless they infer something different. It's probably going to be bunny dots. Okay, so yeah, you just go over to these little nests, shine your doddies over them, and if there's a forest minion in there, you can take the photo. That's if I remember rightly. There's another screenshot of Deathwind, and I'm assuming that's one of the shower stalls in either Maple or in Deathwind. This looks horrible. What is this? Looks like a portal to the upside down. This looks like it's straight out of Stranger Things. That looks a little creepy. It's a spider. Oh, it might be. Hang on. God, it might be. I hope not. I hope not. I don't think I've got a gamma filter for this. Let me have a little look. Should we have a little look? Window capture. Filters. I can add one. We can add one. Am I doing this on the wrong one? Hang on. I think I might be color correcting the wrong scene. Oh, I am. Hang on a minute. Please hold. Crap, did I just break my filter? Hang on. I might have broke my filter. Oh shit. Hang on. Did I change that? Let me put it back to 0.5. Oh no, I got it right. Woo! Nearly made a boo-boo then. Nearly made a boo-boo. Hi Chip, good to see you. We're just trying to lift the I was like, why do I already have a color correction here? Oh, that's the one for the game. That's the one for the game. Okay, let's do a gamma lift. There we go. No, I think it's just vines. There is a suspicious black dot in the middle of it, though, which looks a little creepy. There is a suspicious black dot, but it just looks like vines coming up out of the grass, I think. So probably nothing too crazy there. Okay. I'll leave that filter on in case we need it in the future. Okay, beautiful. Hi Chip, good to see you. Hope you're excited for the event. More Cursed Hollow, more bunny chasing. Oh my goodness me. Help, I haven't seen it yet. If you've got anything you want to share directly that's maybe a long thing related to that chat, feel free to post it in the Discord and tag me in it so I don't miss it. Tiger, hello, welcome on in. They look like legs to me. They're creepy, aren't they? They're super creepy. They seem to be favoring the Camp Woodwind photos here. I was really hoping that we would get to see, and there's the lobby, of course. Is that it? Chip, did they send us any other photos other than the ones that are here in the blog? There are 6 photos here. Did they send us any more pictures outside of these 6 that are in the blog? I might have a quick look now. I can't remember what was in the media kit. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Guys, thank you for the follows. Let me have a look. Let me have a look just to see. Oh, was there only 6? Oh, man, I just downloaded it. You beat me. You beat me. It was the same 6 that were in there. Okay. God dang it. I was hoping that we had some little extra exclusives. Okay, that's fine. Right, I won't worry about pulling down that download then. Hokey smoky. So that's everything we've got. I was hoping for a couple of sneaky peek photos at Tanglewood rather than just the one that's here. But I suppose that's the idea. That's all we're getting for Tanglewood is the kind of like the Blair Witch style kind of sticks dangling down with the fireflies. I would have loved to have seen what's through the door, but I guess we're gonna have to wait. Okay, on to the good bit. As with all Phasmophobia's seasonal events, ghost hunters will be able to unlock rewards from completing both community and personal goals, including the Pathfinder ID card and badge set in both static and animated forms. Elsewhere, based on the feedback from last year's Cursed Hollow event, we've made some slight changes to the gameplay modifiers received upon encountering a forest minion. Look out for details on all the above in our patch notes at the launch of the event. So, in terms of what adjustments they've made, maybe how much... Does anyone remember how much reward we got for the photos last time? I don't remember. I mean, what do you think they could do? Do you think they could just buff it so people are more inclined to collect them? I'm not quite sure how they would... I don't remember what were we... Does anyone remember why we were all pissy last Easter? I remember grinding with Gaga for the trophy, and we had a blast on the Easter event last year. I don't remember there being anything particularly bad. There was definitely issues with the sound. I remember you guys in chat could hear the buzzing of the bunnies, and I couldn't hear it. It was at a frequency I just couldn't hear. Me likey the new badge. John, it's good, isn't it? I like this one. Again, I guess it's connected to the forest minion with it being a paw, I guess. The jackalope. Based on the feedback from last year's Cursed Hollow event, we made some slight changes to the gameplay modifiers. What gameplay modifiers were there? That would be like what we get in Crimson Eye with the Blood Moon, with the increased sanity drain, with the faster ghost. What modifiers did we have to Easter event? Oh, you're right. You're right. When we clicked a bunny, didn't it have a positive or negative effect? That was right. It was modifying the speed of the ghost, wasn't it? If you went for a bunny, it either gave you a yay or a nay. It was a win or a loss. I forget all of them. Yeah, me too, Tika. Good memory. I completely forgot about the fact that they modified that. Yeah. No, I don't think so. I don't think so, Wraith. I don't think so. And then we got a golden bunny. That was right. You could take a photo and the bunny would go golden and cause a hunt. Yeah, I remember Moon Man. Good God, you guys. I can't remember last week. Never mind. So they've made adjustments to those specific modifiers, and we'll find out what that is in the patch notes. Or they just won't tell us. Because why would they? Because they left us to figure it out last year, right? Yeah. It was either negative sanity, positive sanity, or a hunt. That was right, Doc. Yeah, you're right. It was sanity related, wasn't it? You gained, lost, or caused a hunt. God, my verbs are escaping me today. Yeah, you're dead right. Following our rework of 6 Tanglewood Drive, Cursed Hollow is the next moment in a huge year for Phasmophobia. Be sure to check out our roadmap as we head towards 1.0 and much more. I suppose the only real question that I still have, is we still don't have news on character customizations and overhauls. That's the big thing we're waiting for now. Having another event is great. It's nothing crazy new. Hopefully the modifiers are changed to make things a little bit more fun, a little bit more exciting. But if you've already unlocked your trophy, the only real thing to grab from this season is the new badge. We're also not going to have drops. There will be no drops campaign during the Easter event because we've only just finished the last set of drops. So there will be no Twitch drops either. So the only badges that are going to be obtainable are only going to be obtainable in game. I believe also CCs will have early access next Monday. However, I sadly already have plans for next Monday. So I'm not sure I will be able to do an early access stream, sadly. but there will be a lot of Kinetic partners live on the Monday to do it. My car is going in for its service and MOT and things like that, and I'm scraping it in last minute like I do for everything. So there may be a later in the evening stream, but I'm not going to promise anybody anything until the day. So just look out for next Monday. You might get an announcement that I'm randomly live in the evening on Monday for a quick look at the event. But if not, we will just jump into it on Tuesday when everybody else is jumping into it. So it's no biggie, because there's, other than taking a quick look at the theming for the maps, that's the only thing you're going to be looking at, how they've decorated them with the new theming. The badge is part of the event. Yeah, so this is earned through playing the game. This is going to be a part of your point system. So as they've done with all the previous events, there'll be points that you can earn towards, and once you've unlocked them, you're done and dusted. And then anyone that didn't finish the trophy last year will be able to continue their progress this year towards the trophy upgrade. So that's the main thing for the event when it kicks back in. The badge and the trophies. That's pretty much it. Does Kinetic Games have a list of partners on their website? I believe it's on X, Miz. If you go on X, then it has a list of all of them there. Oh, actually, if you're on PC, Miz, if you look below my stream title, it says Kinetic Games Partners. The stream team, they're all there. I can throw it on here for you. Hang on. I can throw it in chat for you. Oh, I just broke everything. Or if a mod can get it me. The stream team link is just below my thing. I shouldn't be allowed to press buttons. I shouldn't be allowed to press buttons. There you go. Thank you. Oh, now I can hear myself because I didn't have my tabs muted. There you go. There's a list of all of them. I'm not saying they'll all be live, but yeah. But they should be live at some point during that day. We'll see. We'll see. If I'm back really early, I will be. I will be. How tall is my monitor? I have 3, Tony. So I have a 27 here, which is mounted just below my camera. I have a 25 this side, which has OBS and my stream. And then I have a 32-inch on a wall just above the camera. So I got quite an array. That one's a little higher because that serves as the TV for the room as well. So when this gets tucked away below, that just turns into the normal TV for the room. So yeah, it's probably about 6 inches higher than I would like it to be. But when I'm going for tabs at the top, it's really high. It's really high. I know I look way up, especially for tabbing at the top. Most of my stuff that's important is at the bottom of the 32. So I only have to look kind of here. But if it's higher, then I'm looking higher. I'll be looking higher. Hokey Smokey, that's it. Should we get into some games? That is it. That's the news. If anyone wants to check this out, the link is in the pinned message at the top of chat. That's it. That's it. That's it. Cursed Hollow. No drops. I'm a little sad there's no drops. It's kind of like a double-edged sword for me when Twitch drops are either on or they're not. I would have preferred if we'd have had maybe a week of joint drops, so there was no exclusive. I think that would have been really cool if maybe for the first week that they had Twitch drops for everybody in the Phasmo category. I think that might have worked really cool. But honestly, when we have a drops campaign that's exclusive, it is very tiring. So I wasn't too sad. I wasn't too sad to see that there wouldn't be drops. I thought, normal week of streams. I'm happy about that. I'm happy about that after all the chaos. I picked up a new headset. Crazy how much sound I was missing out on the cheap headset. That's fair. Honestly, I've really had to adjust to these Sennheisers. There's a few sounds that they're great at picking up, but there's a few little nuanced ones that they struggle with. Like hearing Dirty Water is much harder on this set than I've had with my Astro A40s, which were really good at picking up those little nuanced sounds. But I think the overall sound performance of these is much, much better, and they're much softer on my ears. So it is interesting, no matter when you switch between headphones, what different things you can hear. Crazy. I mean, you're going to have Willow rework, new drops. Yeah, exactly. I think that's probably the thing. If you look at the roadmap, do we still have the roadmap here so you guys can see it? Do I still have it? There we go, yeah. So all we've had so far on the roadmap for this year is Tanglewood, right? That's all we've had. And we're about to get Cursed Hollow at the top right up there, our first of the 4 events planned for the year. So there's plenty more opportunities within this in terms of major updates where they could throw a drops campaign. Maybe they're thinking the Easter event, we've done it before. Although it would be nice to get some new themed maps. It's not like a big draw to pull players back in. But I think player character overhaul, I think that's going to be the one that probably has the next drops campaign. If I was a betting man, that would probably be the one. That'll probably be the one. Yeah. Moonman, I got the HD 599s. HD 599s. They're really reasonably priced. You can pick them up on sale at quite a good price. I bought those. I also bought some FiO FT1s. But the only reason I don't wear my FiO FT1s for stream is they have 2 wires. The Sennheiser only has the 1 wire. Because they both need power to the drivers. There's 2 wires for the FiO FT1s. That's the only reason I don't wear them for stream. And then I'm thinking of buying some Hi-Fiman Sundaras. I think that might be my next headset my next headphone purchase, but I couldn't quite do it this last month or so, so I'll wait till a little bit later in the year. But I really like the look of the and they get great reviews, the Hi-Fiman Sundaras. So the only thing about the Sundaras, we got ads soon, that's fine. The only thing about the Sundaras is, again, like my FiO FT1s, it's 2 wires rather than 1. But they look really cool. They look really cool. Really, really cool. But yeah, the 599s are really good. If you guys are looking for a new set of over-ear headphones and you don't need a built-in mic, you've got a separate mic or you just don't need one, they have a really good soundstage, like really wide. It's really nice. It's good for music, good for gaming. It's a good all-rounder headset. Yeah, and I think I picked these up for around about £79 here in the UK during the Amazon sale. If they're not on sale, they're around about $150, so $150, $160. But they're a lot cheaper if you can get them on sale, and they go on quite a lot. They do them in brown as well, so if you like a more sort of retro look, they do a cream and brown set of the 599s too. They're really good. They're really good. Starbuck, thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Queen. Good to see you. Right, let's jump into the game. We're going to do some 9x runs. After the anarchy that was Nightmare Media's The Omen Challenge last week. Oh, right up here, The Omen Challenge. I want to jump back into some 9x's. I really, really do. Oh, why did it not save my 9x? Hang on. Why did it not save? I was supposed to have saved this. So, Ghosty, play as normal. Ghost speed is, sorry, 1 evidence. That's it. Oh, it's just 1 evidence. That's the only difference. 1 evidence, 150 ghost speed. Save. Oh, no, that renames it. 9x. Save. Yes. Apply. 9x. Okay, good. Back. Nice. Apply. We're good. We'll start in Tangle. Nice. Get there in the end. Okay, guys, ads are about to start. I'm sorry. Apparently it's been an hour. Apparently it's been an hour. I believe in you, Tom. You'll get your demon one day. I will jump back into that challenge. I will. Don't think I'm going to have time to do it this week, but I do want to give the Omen Challenge another go. I feel like I was not quite efficiently running that a good enough strat during that last playthrough, and I do want to summon a demon through a summoning circle and perfect game it. I want to do it. I do want to do it. So we will jump back into that maybe next week. Maybe next week we'll do another Omen Challenge for shits and giggles. Guys, go get a drink, get a snack. We're going to do a parachute drop and we'll be right back in 3. You won't miss any gameplay. You won't miss anything. There you go, guys. Exclamation mark drop. Go, go, go. Can't ever use the summoning circle. You've got to go early because you need 80% sanity to light the full circle. So you kind of have to go early. You have to go early. And that's what we were doing last week with Nightmares Insanity, Nightmares Omen Challenge. I can put the info in chat for you. Anyone that, oh shit, what did I just do? I'm fine. I don't want Microsoft Office to be open right now. What is... My PC is possessed by the devil. I can't even see my OBS right now. My PC is possessed by the devil. Thank you, whoever that was sneaking on in. I wish I could see you, but I can't. I don't know what is happening now. Let me do a Control-Alt-Delete. I hate doing this when I'm live. I don't even see it in my task manager. Okay, I have to hide it behind my OBS for now. I'll see what it's doing. Guys, thank you for the drops. Thank you, thank you. MetaQuest 3 setup, let's go. So apparently I clicked on Excel and it's crashed while opening, and I cannot get rid of the cancelling box on my main screen. Hey Tom, I've maybe been quiet since I've been tinkering with the Rodecaster, and there is just unlimited amount of stuff to tinker with. It's insane. Even just the duo was so overwhelming for me, Rad, that I haven't messed with half of the shit that's on there. Pear's in there with a 79. Let's go. Oh my god. Okay, I finally closed it. Holy balls. Pro tip, don't randomly click on shit you're not supposed to while you're live because you're trying to find your cursor. It wasn't even appearing in my task manager. It wasn't even there. So I think it kind of like half crashed, and then task manager couldn't see it open when it was trying to open. It finally did the thing and disappeared, so I'm good now. Well, I'm going to look, but Thomas, my message anyway. Amphrax, were you being rude? I'm going to go look. Let's see if I can find it. Watch there just not even be a message, or watch me just never be able to find it. Oh, yeah, I just can't find it. Let me click on your name. Messages. Let me have a look. Oh, joy, recycled event. Thanks, Kinetic. I mean, it's kind of the go-to now, isn't it? I mean, the one thing that I will give Kinetic credit for is they have outright stated fish, not fish. They haven't outright stated fish. Just saying. Thank you for the prime. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. They have outright stated that to be able to do the updates they're planning to do over last year, this year, next year, they had to lock in events and they would be recycled. They would be modified a little, but they would essentially be recycled events. They've not shied away from that. So none of the player base that is a veteran of Phasmophobia should be surprised that we are getting the same 3 events. I mean, it was even on the roadmap that was announced at the beginning of the year that we would again get Cursed Hollow, Crimson Eye, and Winter's Jest. However, if you spy over there, it's too late to acknowledge me. I'm not Roman Reigns. If you have a look over there, there is one planned brand new event for this year. There is one brand new planned event. So that is on the, it is slated for later this year. Again, if I'm a betting man, I'm reckoning that's got to be something to do with 1.0. But there will be 4 events this year, one of which will be a brand new event that we've never seen before. So, yep. Tom, Retro Rewind had a combo sale with Bookshop, Sim. I may have a problem. Bookshop's really good as well. Neon's played a lot of that. Neon, hello. Speak of the devil and she shall appear. Hello. 2, thank you for the streak. Thank you, homie. Hope you're doing well. I think Pear's going to win this. Guys, welcome back from the ads. You didn't miss me play anything games. You just missed me nearly breaking my computer. But we're back now. Everything's fine. If anyone is here for the brand new event news, it is pinned at the top of the chat, or you can do !news in chat and that will give you the link to the information about the event. The most important takeaway is new badge and the dates of when the event is taking place. That's really the biggest news. So all the information is in the exclamation mark news or in the pinned message at the top of chat. Everything you could possibly need. Hokey Smokey. Oh, thank you, Jaxie. Yeah, there you go. That'll give you a link directly to the blog with all the info. This is the badge. This is the, that's the badge. That's the badge you can get from the event. Snowy! There's a love heart with my face in just for you. After a rubbish day at work, here's a resub to me in the community. I appreciate you, Leah. Thank you for the channel support. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry you had a poopy day. Come and have some giggles with us. Chat's already broken me once today. There's going to be opportunities for more breakages, I think. Yeah. Yeah, baby, yeah. I forgot the word cheer. That's okay. I will cheer you up, my friend. It's nice. I like it. I quite like it. I quite like it. Pear, that's a win in the cool pool. Right. How was Top Ghosters looking at the end of last week? Is that right? Did we manage to get... Hang on. Anthrax! You can't put Roman Reigns again! I already said it once. Weeb has a love heart with my face in just for you. Pixel, thank you for the gift into person 20. Oh my god, I'm going to run out of these love hearts. Is that right? The top 20? Did we manage to fill out 20 guesses by the end of stream last week? That's kind of mega. It usually takes a little while to get everybody at least onto the leaderboard, which is awesome. Right. Guessing is open. We are currently Prestige 19, level 70. We are 30 levels away from being max Prestige on our road to P20. So we have just, well, less than 30. We're like 29 and a little bit away from max Prestige. So let's get some 9x runs in. This is a play on my crazy 3 evidence custom that you guys can find in the Discord. The only difference is it is 150 go speed and then 1 evidence. So it's a cracked 1 evidence game. No hiding. Only natural hiding spots can be used. There's no like traditional hiding in cupboards and things like that. No sprint. 150 speed ghost. Yeah. 0 grace period, which means if I'm not careful, I can get clapped. It's a thing. Let's go. Let's have some fun with Phasmo for a bit. Let's do this. Well, let's do it. I'm going to be rusty. Not played Phas since last Thursday. Cheese! No hiding. Be all the sneaking around, homie. We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks keeps alerting the gods. Oh my goodness me. Right, let's grab this. Beautiful. Oh, I was honestly, I was like half hoping for a blood moon. I'm not going to lie. I like the extra challenge. I like the challenge. Catherine Corrigan. Sanity below 25, cleanse and escape the ghost during a hunt. Okay. Are we ready? Is everyone locked in a guess? If anyone's new, you can do exclamation mark guess and then the name of your ghost, or exclamation mark guess and then the word random. And my bot will give you a random ghost. Here's the current top 20. First to 10 correct guesses gets an exclusive role in the Discord. So get your butts in the Discord if you're not there already. And then you get a fancy pink name if you win Top Ghosters. Yep. Are we good? Are we ready? Play some music. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's go. Did I break this? No, okay, we're good. Mirage is like, Tom, fuck your dummy think madness. I want some Mike Myers on my screen. Thank you, homie. Okay, let's go. Oh, I thought I saw a bone then. crazy lady. Thank you for the wiggles. Thank you for the biddies. Vites, I saw your message. The new house was dark. Let me have a little look. At least the internet's working. Let's go. Moved house this week. Need advice for removing lamps in an old house and getting them to work in the new house. Right now, Grafton has better light in the new house. YouTube. It's my go-to. If anything ever needs doing around the house, like I always immediately, like YouTube is my first port of call. Always. Always. If there's something that I just don't know how to do, obviously. But I hope the move went well, though. I hope it all went well. I saw my breath in here, but I figured it was because I crossed the threshold. Oh, it is cold here, too. I have my breath in here as well. Is this a stalker? Because it's definitely moving out into here as well. Power's out. Holy shit, it's cold everywhere, man. Benji, do the thing. I think it's en suite. Can't be a gin. Power's out. Holy ears, Batman. If that's not a Raiju, I don't know what the fuck is. If that is not a Raiju, I don't know what is. That was literally breaking my brain, the heartbeats were that loud. Raisin, thank you for the 13 months. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. It's a child, I know. I know, freaking child, man. That was some loud heartbeats. Now, they were much louder than we heard on the summoning circle the other day. They were much louder. Damn, I just don't know where it is because it's made all three of these rooms incredibly cold. Unless it's a mimic. Unless it's a mimic. Maybe. But we're going to get orbs. I mean, we potentially could get orbs either way with Raiju Mimic. Even on one evidence. I have chicken and veggie soup. What did I miss? First off, that sounds a delish. Very loud heartbeats. And I mean, much louder than the ones we heard in... much louder than the ones we heard the other day from the summoning circle. They were like, yeah, they were like ear breaking. Like they were making my headphones go fuzzy. They were really loud. I had to turn my earbuds down. Right, that was crazy. Yeah, same here. My earphones were starting to crackle. That was crazy. As long as we don't see ghost orbs, then At least we can then rule out Mimic. But I'm so confused as to why all three of the... I mean, I suppose roaming is set to high, but that still doesn't give the ghost freedom to just sit in another room that's not its favorite. I'm not seeing orbs. I don't know which room it's in. I think it's got to be here. 2.8. 5.5. And this is the same as out here, isn't it? Same as the bedroom. Okay, we'll go with this. It's just, well, I don't see orbs, so I'm not sure I even need to worry about that. Are you here? Are you here? I only really brought that in case I saw ghost orbs. Just to rule out or get Mimarke. Twins? I've got no evidence yet. The heartbeats were so loud that I feel like it has to be Raiju. Had the exact same problem like an hour ago. It was in the bathroom and it really... Sophie, maybe Ghost just really likes to come out of the ensuite. When I've had the ghost in there before, it's been relatively obvious to pick out Ghosty. But maybe it's just being a bit stinky. If this is a Raiju, I need to stay above 65. So I'm at 73, so I'm going to take some meds. Josie, thank you for the streak. Thank you. Sophie, how are you? Hope you're having a good weekend, friend. Welcome on in. Chicken and veggie soup sounds delish. I had some ham and cheese on a sub roll for lunch, so I'm pretty well fed today, which is nice. Which is nice. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Now we're on Tanglewood. We can straight up ceiling mount. Makes things so much easier. Drop you down. We'll go for a quick Bodhi. Or video, I should say. Which way were you walking? Okay, I don't see UV. Door. EMF 2 on there. Where's my cam? Grab you. Man, this ghost be rattling doors, man. Is that the toilet? Man, if you want to go boom boom, don't forget to flush. Yeah, I'm not seeing UV anywhere. And I didn't see orbs. So it's going to be EMF 5 or Doddies if it's a Raiju. It's maybe... bro, you... It's so loud, man. It's so loud. Holy Raiju, Batman. Holy Raiju. Oh my god. Cleanse Sanity Escape. Hi, Hug Monster. I'm doing good, although this ghost is trying to deafen us all. My god. Boss just told me I'm doing a great job on a new task I was taught. I feel so good. Love God, let's go. That's always good. That's always good. Right, let's grab you. I'll grab motion sensor for the last easy vid. I guess candle to bait an EMF 5. Because chances are it's probably going to be that. That's a Raiju, holy, right? I'd like to snag the one piece of evidence, though, just while I'm gathering the media. Yeah, it's really bassy. Making mine crackle, too. I don't think I can turn the game down anymore. Crazy, man. Then everything else would just be way too quiet. Drop you here. Ghosty. Ghosty. That's wild how loud that is. What? Did I just get 3 videos in a row for audios? Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, the ghost event duped. That was there 2 events then? Man, I thought I was done and dusted. I'm too late for that. God, those heartbeats are so loud. Hang on. If I got double evented on, I might be close to hunt range. I need to be careful in here. Pokemon, I'm doing good. I hope you're having a lovely day. Jeez, Luigi! think I'm definitely going to need some meds now. That's the one. That's the groaning. This is the one that sounds... Everyone, headphone warning. That's the one that sounds like a banshee scream, but it's not. It's the paranormal groaning. It's a really tricky one. I'm going to just grab a couple of these to throw through. Spent 4 days non-stop packing the old house, over 200 boxes. Movers came at 7 a.m., 2 full trucks. Most stuff survived the move. Oven broke, table broke, and a box shelf needs some glue. I literally collapsed from the stress somewhere around 1 p.m. Normally, I use ComPNet to deal with stress, but entire weekend with no net but oh no, Vitas, you got the net back now. You can lose yourself in the internet. You got it back. Your safety blanket has returned, my friend. Moving is super stressful, super stressful. I remember when we moved into this place and it was absolute constant stress, so I know the feeling. You got this, homie. You broke it into the Discord. Oh my. Oh my. Grab you. I'll grab the video cam just so I can snag motion sense. I think we're going to go Raiju just based on the heartbeats, and if it's not, we can just hashtag blame Phasmophobia. But I mean, this literally has to be a Raiju. It is so loud. We're 1 photo short, but that's not bad. We can always get a burnt cruci photo. Ghosty. Ghosty. I don't know where I want to hide. I probably will just go behind. Probably will just go behind Nancy's cabinet. You're loud, Tom. Thanks, Birdie. Hi, homie. Hope you're well. It's true. Very true. I'm very loud. Oh, it's power out again. I just want to get this blow. Oh, there's a Jangmo-o in chat if you guys are playing the in-chat Pokemon game. That's a dragon. That's a good one. Throw your balls. There's EMF 5. Well, that's fine. I don't need that. We're full on audio now. We're just a photo away. Well, there's the one piece of evidence, which is a piece of Raiju evidence, which is good. Let's leave the camera near the cruci. Let's grab some schmoogies. Maybe I'll just grab 2. We'll throw the other one in here. Maybe this is a little dangerous, honestly, parking in here. It's so close to the ghost room. Let me centralize this. Let me take you. Oh, hang on. No, are we confirming it is in here now? Yeah, it is in here. Okay, so let's cover as much of that room as we can and a bit of this. Let's steal this one. GG's to the Pokemon catchers. Well played. Yes, we got an EMF photo. We just got a normal one, sadly. But it doesn't really matter. EMF 5 would have been the same. Let's park you there in case we get an event, and I'll bring in the camera R2. Grab you. We do need an escape, though, don't we? We actually need to escape, so maybe I'm going to camp out here for now. Yeah, we'll do you there. Yeah, let's get the... Oh, no. Do I need another smudge? I might just grab it and throw it through the door, but I'm going to go get the power on and grab the monkey paw. Now I can be locked in for guessing. Let's go. Let's go. Here's the current top ghosters. Hi, Rayvan. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hi, Kale. Happy Tuesday. Jade, thank you for the streak. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's go get the power back on. It's too dark in here. Too dark. Let's grab a lemon. Can I do light switches while I'm holding the monkey paw? Is it only tarot card that messes up? It would appear so. I wish for clear skies. Okay. And And we've got one of the lights turned off, so we should be losing sanity in this hallway. And, oh, there it is. Now I'm back to 3 smudges again. Beautiful. I'm happy now. Now I'm happy. Now we wait, because we need an escape. Cleanse and escape. And we need 25 sanity as well, which means we might be staying in the dark for a little bit. That's for a perfect game. That's if we don't keep things dirty, but I mean, we still have literally all 3 objectives yet to do. We got a little unlucky with the objectives. Still need to remove the old wallpaper from the old house and the carpet in some rooms, sort out all the lights, remove the old fridge and freezer, hand in the keys in a week. There's still plenty of stressful deadlines. Vitez, you got this. You're a warrior. Don't forget that. You got this. Positive mindset. This weekend will be upon you before you know it. All that stuff will be done and dusted. And you can enjoy all the ups and downs of the new house. Who's excited to be able to see in Grafton when, yeah, with Jazz, I mentioned the same thing. I said the beauty of having those extra lights in the Firefly jars makes the darker maps way more playable during an event. So, yeah, I think a lot more people will be jumping back into Grafton when it's lit up a lot better. I loved Grafton during Crimson Eye, so I'm assuming I will love Grafton during Cursed Hollow as well. We were busy for hours with the wallpaper in the living room. Kiddo wanted to help. Managed to get all the wallpaper out of his old room within an hour. Let's go. Scene in Grafton? Yeah, the Firefly jars. Yeah, Rising. So, yeah, if you want to check out the... I don't know where she was. If you check out the... What a sneaky... What a sneaky sneak. She was just outside Cruci range and nearly clapped me. Exclamation mark news in chat. Rising will get you the link. And then you can have a look at the new badge. And... she was still hunting. The fact that she did that in the dark was so rude. Honestly, if I'd have left this a little further out, it would have been better. That probably would have got her. She kind of evented in the doorway over there, so this Cruci didn't quite reach. But she's still not hit a Cruci yet. Means we can get both lights on now. I know she's hunting, though, which is good. I was gonna go for a photo, and then, man, she just spawned. I figured I'd instantly smudge because there's electronics pretty close by, so... that was scary. I nearly died. Yeah, you can check out the new event, ID card and badge for Cursed Hollow on that link in chat. And yeah, the maps that are going to be lined up. I'm assuming we're going to get like 4 maps a day again, like we had on the previous events, and they rotate throughout the event. Yeah, Rose, similar to the Christmas one being Krampus. Yeah. Yeah, it is always, it's the little kid ghost, isn't it? With the Cursed Hollow kind of jackalope design. I don't mind that ghost, if I'm being honest. But when you're playing it for the whole 3-week period, it gets a little laborious. But, I mean, I suppose that's the benefit of having some maps that will be Cursed Hollow and some that won't. You can decide if you want to play the event maps or not. So, it kind of gives you a little bit of the best of both worlds. Guys, thank you for the follow as well. Come on in. It gives you a little bit of the best of both worlds. Are we sure that she's a Raiju? I don't ever hear the loud heartbeats during a hunt. I've only ever heard them during an event. I hear people tell me that it happens during a hunt, but I've never heard. Holy ears, Batman! I only ever hear it during the events. Are we done? Oh, we're just going to get to 25. I wonder if it's going to be better. Delilah, they give it a tier 3, 18 months. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you for the resub. So loud. I'm working on a shot. I can confirm it does happen during a hunt. So are we thinking that this potentially might not be? Maybe we need to back off a little bit and hear a hunt from further away then. But if we go in camp dining room, then at least we can hear it during a hunt. Let's do that. I still have 3 smudges, so I don't mind moving a little further away. See if we can listen to the footsie steps. I'm a little nervous because it's a 150 speed ghost and I cannot sprint. So, I don't want to leave it in a spot where it gets some charge. I don't think there's any electronics over here. But I might still be in range of the stuff that's in the bedroom. Monkey paw. It's good to see you, Croaster. Hope you're having a good day. Don't have a problem with Krampus. You can see him. The child mod is harder to see. That's fair. Rose, that's totally fair. Adar, thank you for the 6 months. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, thank you. I'm hoping that maybe there would be some variety coming in when we get newer ghost models, which I'm hoping are going to form part of 1.0. They always said that in the past during interviews that when we get to 1.0 there would be newer ghost models. I'm hoping that's still the case. Again, I have nothing confirmed from the devs. That might not be a thing straight away when we get to 1.0. That might be a thing later down the line. Did I leave any electronics on? Because that sounded like normal 150, like, everywhere. Grab the motion sensor. I think I turned everything off. Yeah, everything is off. There is literally nothing on. Now there is. Oh yeah, dots are on. It turned on dirty water. Crow, you got this. It's fast as fuck now. Why were we not hearing it fast in the ghost room when the dots are on the ceiling? But we have instantly speeded up the ghost with the motion sensor. That was real fast. So now we'll turn this off. We still got our 3 smudges, so... It hasn't pathed this way yet, so we're okay, I think. At least for now. But why? I wonder if the dots, when they're placed on the ceiling, is causing an issue. Because you're right, the dots were on. Yeah, Crow, thinking the same thing. Because as soon as we turned on that motion sensor, Ghost was rapid, right? Supercharged. It is not fast. What if we put dots on the floor for the next hunt? Benji, let's go. Okay, let's move. Dots or not, still gonna try and rip your nips off. It's true. Miling an option? I've not struggled with footsteps. Plus, miling wouldn't have sped up like it did. Doesn't really matter where they're pointing. We only need them to be on. this is not good. I'm moving. Have to move now. Have to. Oh, yeah. We're trying to find out why the ghost isn't speeding up when the dot is on the ceiling. Yeah, we got Raiju circled. Right, green, crazy. The event heartbeats have been so loud, but not at all during the hunt. The hunt have been normal heartbeats. Is it possible he thinks it's a separate floor? Yeah, it's exactly what Crow said, Tika. Yeah, it could be. Scanning movies, you have all the funds. Fuck me. We didn't smudge, did we? Like the smudge we did ages ago. Why is she not hunting? Now she's fast. Dots on the ceiling don't count. Dots on the ceiling don't count. Good to know. She's rapid instantly as soon as we put dots onto the floor. She's normal speed over here out of range. Let's go. She was normal speed when she stepped into here. Okay, let's go. Yeah, so if you... Well, we know that it doesn't work on the ceiling of the ensuite. Now, is that because they messed up the ensuite when they made that a new room? Or is it going to be like that on all? I feel like I don't want to lose this round, so I don't want to science anymore. That Raiju was getting awfully close. So I don't know if it's just that room, but yeah, guys, keep your eyes out. If you have dots on the ceiling and you're testing for a Raiju, don't trust the equipment you've got placed on the ceiling, because you can even place motion sensors on there now as well, right? Like there's even the ability to put motion sensors on the ceiling, so I'm assuming that the game figures anything attached to the second floor isn't in the same room. She was following, but you have to remember, Tanglewood is so tiny, and a ghost can hunt on the nearest player within 15 meters, so you're pretty much always within event range. So if the ghost wants to event on Tanglewood, it'll probably get you wherever it is, just because it's so small, similar to Camp Woodwind. So it's really difficult to rule out a stalker. You kind of have to go off temps, but temps were crazy this round. This ghost was moving everywhere. But I mean, I'm going to lock in Raiju based on the heart BDs, the speed changes with electronics. I mean, it just has to be. And if it's not, then I don't know what to tell you. If it's not, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, Raiju. But yeah, good to know. Yeah, because who called dots on? Was it Miro who called dots are on the ceiling though? Like that was so true. Dots were on the ceiling. Why was it not getting fast with the dots on the ceiling? So that was a good spot. Veritas, thank you for cashing in the Raiju. Sirens was a winner this round. GG's, homie. Well played. I just said dots were on. Yeah, exactly. The dots were on. So how was it? And it was going slow when it was placed on the ceiling. But as soon as we put the dots onto the floor, The Raiju was getting detection again. Yeah. I just got back from a shower from work. Well, you just found a bug. You literally found an unintended feature or bug. Absolutely. If dots are placed on the ceiling, the Raiju doesn't detect them. Or tier 3 specifically in the ensuite. We'd have to check the whole map to confirm it. But yeah. Hi, Rexy. Good to see you. I'm good. How are you? Hi, Comfy. It's good. Let's go. It's a happy Tuesday. It is. Hi, Lana. Welcome on in. Oh, when did I get the ghost right? Mags, it must have been at the end of the stream last week. It must have been. Because we cleared the whole board. So it says you're on 1. And we checked. The top ghosters board after we did the reset was completely reset. So there was nothing on it when we started doing the guessing again. So you can't have added data. You must have got one. Must have got one. Oh, maybe the round when you went to bed. Maybe last round. Oh, no, that was Friday. Maybe Thursday, last round. Beautiful. My PC's being a butthead again. It's just making noise. I think my exhaust fan is getting a little loud. I can hear it. I think I need a new exhaust fan. It's definitely louder than it was last week. And my temps aren't even that high, so... I wonder if I can tail it down a little bit. Hang on. Okay, just adjusted my dynamic curve a little on my exhaust fan so it doesn't try and blow itself through the wall. I'm liquid cooled. I am. It's my exhaust fan for the case. I have a cryo chamber, which is all liquid cooled. Yup. But yeah, there's just a standard exhaust fan for the back of the case just to pull any warm air out. And it's just being dumb. Tom's going to delete chat again. I'm not, I promise. I promise I'm not. Oh my goodness me. Right, let's go to Edgefield. We'll do Edgefield next. GG's to our top ghosters. And guessing is open again. How are we for ads? Where are we at? 15 minutes. I might throw a snooze just to buy us a little bit more time back. We got 20 minutes. Skill issue. Thank you for the streak. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day, friend. Meggie. Thank you for the 29 months. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Thanks, Meg. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you. Guys, yeah, exclamation mark guess and then the name of your ghost. Or exclamation mark guess and then the word random. And you have to like leave the van to lock in your guess. Meg, thank you for the... How is it 29 months? These months are racing away. Literally racing away. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for the support. You guys are bonkers. Thank you to everyone that's followed as well. I see a lot of follows. Thank you, guys. Appreciate the follows today. Crazy Lady, thank you for those biddies during that last choo-choo. I didn't even notice there was a choo-choo. It's been so chaotic today. I didn't even notice. Delilah, again, thank you for the tier 3. Adar, thank you for the 6 months. Raisin, thank you for the 13 months. It's bonkers up in here. Thank you just for hanging out in chat, guys. You're all amazing. Okay, let's go. Did we jump up 2 levels? Did we get 5k? Was that a 5k run? That was crazy, man. We were 70 before that game and we ended at 72. That was a heck of a round to pull off. Good monies. Potato! Thank you for keeping me company during the day. Potato, I got you. Thank you for the resub. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. I appreciate it. Every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, we're here on Twitch. Hanging out, doing some Phas or some other crazy ass game. Oh my goodness me. One of you and one of you. Oh, what is the weekly this week? I never even thought to look. Is it any good? What's the weekly this week, TK? I didn't even think to look at it. Which one is it? The last couple I've enjoyed. Oh, it's no Samony on Edge. I remember that one. I freaking hate that one. I tend to just... Is it the one where you just go crack the mirror? You can just one hunt it. Yeah, I've done the Edgefield one loads. I usually get quite lucky when I run the Edgefield ones. I usually get pretty lucky and we box it off relatively quick. It was a challenge, but I got it. Rexy, GG's. Yeah, it's a brutal... I think if I remember rightly, with the way we play the Edgy No Heavy, we just go and get the mirror, crack it, and hide behind the cabinet in the living room. And rock it that way. Monkey Paw is cursed that I know of. I forgot if there's a mirror too. It is only Monkey Paw on this one. What did we do then? Did we just do Sanity Drop? Wish for Sanity, change weather, and then rock and roll? I don't remember. You know, if you just run the same settings, you get this again. Yeah, I mean, what I'm running right now, I'm getting 5k a run, so there's no biggie. I'm just trying to remember if it was one that I enjoyed or not. Yeah, the weekly's a tough one this week. The best place on this map, I'm in Edgefield now. The best place to hide for that, if you're going to do it as like a one hunt and just get the ghost hunting straight away with the cursed, then just peek from behind the cabinet in the living room. Make sure you've got all your smudges there and set up some salt in the doorway and have a motion sensor there so you can turn it on and off between hunts, and then just stand behind the cabinet in the living room. Watch for blinkies by peeking, and yeah, it's the best spot to do one hunts on Edgefield. Or you use the end of the corridor, whichever you feel more comfortable with. Okay, Holly Brock, Video the Ghost, EMF, Firelight. Why do I feel like this game is going to be dirty? I feel like this one's going to be a dirty one. Let's go. Ghost kept coming into that area. That's yeah, they do that. They do that. Yeah, this is the best hiding spot. So normally on the weekly, I'll set up my stuff here. Salt, motion sensor, have a flashlight pointing to the bottom of the stairs. And then I just hide behind, get the ghost hunting, hide behind here, and then watch for blinkies. Get all the lights on, obviously. And then watch for those blinkies. Listen to the footsteps. You can kind of just one hunt it. Try and get through as many runs as you can. Oh, bone. Grab you. Lovely. Okay, we'll get the power on. 2 haunted. Let's go, Quiche. If you get some nice ghosts, it can be a really fun weekly. But if you are doing it in true, like, one hunt style, that was a big bang. Who did that? Scared the shit out of me. Oh, Carol, thank you for the bang. Oh my god. Hi Finn, welcome in. Good morning. I hope you're well. If you do it in like one hunt style, kind of like what we were doing with the Nightmare's Omen challenge last week, if you're going for early hunts, you do run the risk of just pulling a normie speed ghost every single round, and it can get a little frustrating. Yeah, it is a Finn. I see them. Finn, I hope you're well. Happy Tuesday. Pokel, you changed your name? Oh my goodness. Well, thank you for the bang. Oh my goodness me. Well, it had to be you, didn't it? Coming in with a bang. Nothing new there, homie. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I had a really good weekend. It was quite a busy weekend, but had plenty of time to get a bit of downtime in too. So feel really refreshed for the week ahead. Yeah, I felt really good today. I got up pretty early, showered, got things done that I needed to get done, and got ready for stream. It was, yeah, I felt good today. It's been a long while since I've had a morning where I felt pretty well, which is good. I had a bad stomach for a couple of weeks. It's been really pissing me off, and yeah. Kind of sat down in my chair after I'd done all my bits and bobs this morning before stream and was like, man, actually feel pretty fresh today. It's the first time I felt this way since probably Christmas. So, but I always say when I have a day like this, when you have a day where you're high energy and everything feels good, you've got to enjoy it while it lasts, because you know that it always comes in peaks and troughs with me. Right now I'm riding that peak and I'll ride it as long as I can. And because you know it's not always going to last. So, yeah, I'm feeling good today. So I'll enjoy it while it lasts, for sure. Ooh. What up, Ghosty? Ghost is a gamer. I can absolutely respect that. No, you airballed right in me. Not allowed. Put you back on. No Oni. Right, let's get some things. Did we get the cursed? Hang on, we didn't... Was that another airball on the way? Please tell me I got that. Let's go. Did that one hit me? Because I didn't even hear it. Don't be a shade. Oh, don't be a shade. That would not be... Although, in fairness, the airball did hit me when I was in the ghost room, so probably unlikely. What did I miss? What did I miss? There's no other curse up here, right? Oh, yeah, monkey paw. Is that a... You shush your face. Mate, this ghost is literally trying to kill me with fucking airballs. What is happening? Oh, it's 3 airballs, man. Just wanted me to really know that it wasn't an Oni. Yeah, we got the bone. We got bone in the kitchen really early. We got boner, we got monkey paw, and we got a mist form photo. Damn, this ghost was tanking me with those airballs. What the hell? Let's grab you. Let's grab you. And we'll grab you. I mean, it could be a Thay. Yeah, it could be. Just because it's airballs doesn't mean it's not a Thay. Yeah, 3 quick events at the beginning of the game like that. We know it can't be an Oni. Just wanted to make sure, right, Finn? It's a gassy ghosty. You can say that again. My goodness me, that's the most I've been tooted on by a ghost in a long while. It's like, hey, I'm not an Oni. Did you know that? I know. I know. Okay, what is the hallway temp? 12.7. You are reaching. Oh, I don't have a video camera in here yet. Rose, thank you for the booty. No freezies. How much do I get on you? I'm gonna throw you there. And I guess I'll try and cover as much as of the outside here space as I can. Ghost he's either roaming a bit or he's reaching a bit. Get some things. Guys, you're not even supposed to look at the X on the booty of the kitty. Never mind lick it. Pixie, you're cursed. Alex, Mandy, you guys are both cursed now. All of the cursages. Let's grab these. See if we can snag out one piece of evidence. If anyone's just getting here, we're doing some 9x runs. It is a 150 speed ghost. 1 evidence. No hiding, no sprint, no grace. It is just a little play on my crazy 3 evidence that's in the Discord. If you guys want the custom, head into my Discord, look at the crazy 3, then just change it to 150 ghost speed and 1 evidence. And you'll get the 9x. It pays at 5k on a small map for a perfect game. If you're lucky enough to get a daily and a weekly thrown in for good measure. I don't know where that ghost was. This place is definitely haunted. I just don't know where it was. Kerry, hello. Welcome on in. How are you? Oh, I can't put them on. I can't do Tanglewood strats in here, and it makes me sad. We're just going to have to go for a boring wall placement. But that's fine. That'll do. Kerry, welcome on in. How did you get on with Retro Rewind? We'll go for second below as well. Might as well just camp for a second. We're in the light. We can maintain sanity pretty well in here. See if we get lucky with a bit of media. Hex, are you good? I found you. I sent in a DM. Oh, I'll have a look. I'll have a look in a minute. I'm holding my record button down right now. Hi, Sparkling. Good to see you. I had a blast in your stream this morning, Carrie. It was so much fun. Super, super fun. Carrie was getting into the world of dirty videos in Retro Rewind. It was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Oh, I always miss the light flicker. I don't ever react quick enough. I think if you're on keyboard and mouse, if you're on mouse, you have a quicker chance to flick up and get that. That was second blow. Should we risk it and go for third? Come on, we've got pretty good cruci coverage, so... Yeah, I'm on Ghosty. Gotta keep track of them squirts. You've got to. You've got to. Oof, I thought you were going to dip below 1 then. I want you. Was that my breath through the dots or was... What up, Pam? I think you've got my video camera there. Oh, you sneaky. She was... Is that another airball? I swear to God. There is no shot. What the... That is 4 airballs. This ghost is insane. I think that was the normal door slam, right? That wasn't like the Yore ability. That was just the wobble slam. Oh, I didn't even get to be there for 3rd candle blow, which is a little annoying. Let me grab you. We'll grab you. Grab one of you. If candle is still lit, we're okay. If not, I don't know how it works with the Onryo. Oh, I think it's still lit. There we go. It just blew. I just saw it go out. Yeah, perfect. I'm assuming 3rd would still count even if I'm not in the map. We just have to go for a fresh 3. Okay. Oh. Oh, I didn't get it. Sneak. I tried. I really did try. We at least got the photo. I need a video. I needed video of the ghost as well, which is really annoying. Well, I don't need you. Let's get some more things. We'll get the power back on. Sparkling, thank you for the streak. Thank you. If anyone wants something like a stream deck, but can't afford a crazy price, MSI Claw, A1M is decent, about 350, has 1 terabyte of storage internally. And really? Oh, that's cool. I'll have to check those out, Viking Pixie. I'll have to have a look at those, Pixie. That sounds really, really cool. A Steam Deck, not a Stream Deck. That'd be expensive for a Stream Deck, but you mean a Steam Deck. A gaming device, yeah, handheld. I'll have a look. That sounds awesome. MSI, I'll have a look. MSI Claw. I'll give it a lookie. I need another one of you because I missed getting the writing. This could still be a Thay though, right? Now we've got the ghost writing. I mean, the amount of events that we've had, and it's still popping, could absolutely be a Thay. Let me grab one of these as well. We'll throw this through the door. Lana, thank you for the streak. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Let's get the power back on. Hi, get on. How are you? Where was power? Was power base Monte? Oh, it was here. Oh my goodness. Those bangs are too well timed. Carol! They are too well timed. Thank you for the bang. Yeah, that's a really good price. That is a really good price. Where are we going? This way. Oof. Oof a doof. I'm running out of room. I literally can't place this because I have too much shit in the way. Let's put the new book here. If she writes straight away, I'm going to be not ready. Shoot there. Grab cam. Photo. I think we're good on this. Okay, motion sensors done. Right. Radio. Distorted music. Let's go. Is that another door? I don't know what door that was. Who's knocking? Oh my god, thank you for the 50 minis. Okay, last one is... Oh, it wobbled the bar. I saw the bunny move. The bunny be wobbling. Hang on, let's get right in the corner. It's been so eventy that I'm kind of hoping and praying that I'm going to get another event chance. Wait, rush riding again, but I can't. Oh, I could have got the audio. That was stupid. Oh, that was very stupid of me. Thank you for the bang. The bangs are coming thick and fast. There's too many naked people, right, David? There is way too many. Way too many. Yeah, I completely wasted that book. That was a waste. Because I didn't need a video. Because I haven't got a spot. Because I got the distorted music instead. Which is actually less value. The book would have been 10. I'd have been better waiting for that. And I didn't even get the audio of it. Which is a little sad too. So. See if we get lucky with another ghost event. Oh, we might have to do it during a hunt. But. You know what? Fuck you. I need the video more. Thank you. We'll go back to you. Did I get that? Oh, I got it. Nice. Just throwing it onto the floor seemed to help. Listen, I'm not that funny, okay? I have my moments, but I'm definitely not that funny. Beautiful. Oh, I need a photo of an EMF. Oh, I didn't even realize. I suppose I should go and get an EMF. I haven't even got one. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, Snowy, I think there are lots of other... Whether you're able to add the Steam software, I don't know. You'd have to check. But there are a few, like, handheld gaming devices that are coming through now. But you'd have to check. Make sure whatever operating system it has the ability to run Steam. That's a really important thing to check. For sure. Not all of them do, I don't think. Unless you look. But yeah, just double check. Double, triple check. Guys, thank you for the follows. Okay, let's just do... We'll bait the EMF with the candle. I need to delete a photo then. What's my lowest value? The monkey paw, I think. Let's get rid of the monkey paw. It would have been monkey paw or bone. Don't need you now. Just need you for the photo. What happened? Carol! Thank you for the biddies! Oh my goodness me! Thank you for the 1,366 biddies! There's a love heart with my face in just for you. That scared me because I still had my volume turned up from listening to the footsteps in the last round. And that one really did scare the shit out of me. And now I don't know what I'm doing. I need one more audio. I need photo of the EMF. That's what I needed to do, and I forgot to do it. There we go. Thank you, game. Let me grab you. Oh, I could have got the blow as well, couldn't I? Oh my goodness me. Everything's coming at once, and I'm getting overstimulated. Okay, got my smudgies. Thank you for the biddies. Carol, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's get this blow, then we can get downstairs and have a little peek at our ghost. And we got everything we needed. This will be another good run if we can box this off without dying. It touched this door early game, though, didn't it? And didn't shut it all the way. Okay, beautiful. I think we're done. We can turn all you off. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. Let's get some more smoogies. I think I'm going to use... Since I don't really need to peek, per se. Or at least not yet. Let's FD shoes. FD shoes. And we can go in the corner. Let me go get the other two smoogies. Oh, I need to grab the monkey paw as well, don't I? I'll grab that now. Oh, we got ads in them in. Ads are in 30 seconds. Okay. Before we get back in to get the ghost hunting, we will run the ads. So you guys don't miss anything. Okey smoky. Who throws a shoe? Honestly. 15 seconds. Come on, Tom. You can do this. Guys, the ads are about to start. Get a drink, get a snack, and come right on back. 3 minutes we run them for. You won't miss a Scooby-Doo. You won't miss nothing. You won't miss anything. Go get drinkies. We'll do a mini game and wait for you guys. Okay, nice. Beautiful. Cinematics. There we go. Drop. Music. Beautiful. Guys, exclamation mark, drop, and an emote of your choice. Go, go, go. Ads are about to start. The paw. We got the paw. When Milo ever sits on his cat tree and his paws hanging off the edge, now we just look at him and go, the paw. Because he, like, hangs off the edge of his cat tree with his paw, like, stretched out. So we just go, the paw. And Milo looks at us like, what the fuck are you talking about, Dad? What are you talking about? Cat Dad. Cat Dad. Carol, thank you for those biddies. Thank you so much. Guys, thank you for the follows. Really appreciate the follows, especially when we don't have drops on. Thank you so much for supporting the channel and thinking it's worthy of a follow, so I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Happy heckin' Tuesday. If anyone's new to my stream, you're probably stuck in ads right now, but those of you that aren't, if you're lucky enough not to get any ads, I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday here on Twitch from 11 a.m. Eastern. That's normal. 4 p.m. UK. Right now with daylight savings. it's 12 noon, but I'm live a good bit before then. I've tried to be all this month until our daylight savings starts on the 29th. So we've had a big gap of daylight savings, which has been a bit of a pain in the booty. So a few of you have been missing me for about an hour in the morning time, but we'll be back to 11 a.m. after the 29th. But if you're on this side of the pond, you won't have noticed anything different. You won't have noticed anything different. Uni! Thank you for the 4 months. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, thank you. Sarah's in there. Sarah was in there. Now Finn's in there with an 84. Let's go. Alex, thank you for the biddies. Love God, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you guys. I got my volumes right now, I think. Yeah, my volumes are much better. When the biddies came in then, my brain nearly broke. Oh, on the goal that I always have a Twitch set goal. The main goal is the one you see on screen, which we've absolutely obliterated again today. Because of some wonderfully generous peeps within the community and those of you that have cashed your resubs and your primes. But I do always set a Twitch one at the beginning of stream to make sure that there's always progression. Because obviously we want to grow the community. So I always put I vary it between around about anywhere between 25 and 35 normally. A gap on the Twitch one. Twitch is built in sub goal thingy compared to the one that's on screen, which runs separately. That's the one that all the goals are tied to, which we already destroyed this month. We even did an extension goal. If I show you the month, we always hide it out. There we go. We're 1 away from 800. We set a really respectable 600 goal for unlocking Community Day at the end of the month. And then when we hit that, I said if we hit it early enough, I'd do a stretch goal so we can wear the unicorn ears for a portion of that stream, because I won't be able to wear them for the whole stream because they're like earmuffs, so I won't be able to hear anything. These to wear that. So we added an additional 50 subs to the goal, so I get to wear that during Community Day. Benji's crazy unicorn air flappy thingies. And then we beat that like almost instantly, and now we're about to go through 800, which is crazy. Literally crazy. So yeah, whenever we hit goal, whenever we hit stretch goal, I just hide it. So it just to calm everyone down, I hide it, but it doesn't seem to help. It never seems to help. But I mean, I try. So no, I'm always massively appreciative. Cram, thank you for the streak. Used, I think that's a win. Guys, welcome back from the ads. Used with a 99.51. That is almost a perfect. Almost. How you doing, Cram? I hope you had a good weekend. Hello, hello. Boom, let's get rid of the music. Right, we can hide that filter now. Raven, thank you for the hug. I appreciate that. Thank you. Siren, thank you for the emotes. Right, we're ready to get this thing hunting, right? What do we have for sanity? 71. So we lose a 25 with the weather change, so we're good. Weather change will drop us below 50, so we should be good to rock. What is it? We're about to find out. We've got ghost riding, so can't be a DO. I was getting plenty of things happening in the room, no problem, and I had the light on the whole time. I would have been pushing mares away, but I don't think it's a mare, but it could be. Miling's still in the game. Moroy's gone because on one evidence that would be Spirit Box. Bambo's still in play. Polty's still in play. Don't think it's a shade. Like, we did get a lot of airballs, but we also got a lot of full body manifestations. Plus, we were heavily getting evented on in the room. And I know the ghost could have left the room and then evented from outside. I get it. But to have it happen so often, I don't think it can be a shade. I suppose all the other ghosts are still in play, but the one I think we think it is a Thay. The one thing that's maybe making me think that it might not be a Thay is the fact it's stayed aggressive for periods of time, which is making me think it really could be an Obambo. Like, I'm thinking really strongly that this could be Obambo. But I think it's between, based on what we've experienced, I think it's Obambo or Thay. It's either of those. It killed the freaking power while we were outside. Okay, let's do the power back on, then we'll do Monkey Paw. Yeah, is the PC still classed as a lie? I always forget. So is the because it doesn't matter. A mare can turn on a TV now, can't it? Because they reclass. Oh, fuck, power's in the car bedroom. Because, oh, wheezing. I'll throw my balls at that. because they reclassified that as not being connected as a light switch, right? The TV, so the mayor could turn it on. Is it the same with the PC or not? I don't know. Yeah, you're right. If PC is just... Oh, no, they broke it? All right, okay. So mayor still can't turn... Can the mayor still not be turned on a TV, though? So is it still broke for TV too at the minute? It's okay for It's broke for TV? Oh, fuck. So mayor can't turn on a TV or the PC at the minute? They never fully fixed it? Fuck. I remember Justly talking about it a little while back, but I couldn't remember if it was one or both. They tried... Fucking hell, lights. It's out again. I've not even used the monkey paw yet. It was fixed for like a really short period of time from what I remember, but it was never... Yeah. God, okay, right, we can get rid of Mare. I mean, I would never have gone Mare based on the fact that... Normally with a Mare, as a player like I am that plays with the lights on a lot, if I have a Mare, I get nothing happening in the room because I'm constantly pushing my Mare out of the room so I don't get my ghost riding, I don't get my candle blows. It becomes really obvious that it's a Mare that I'm moving around with the lights, so I never got a feeling of it being a Mare anyway, but that's good to know. That's good to know. Thank you, friends. Oh, we got... Did I bring all 4 in? Nice. I wish for clear skies. Okay, that puts us into hunt range. Well, it puts us into hunt range of an aggressive Abambo, but doesn't push us into hunt range of a passive. What's passive Abambo? Is that 40? I always forget. Is it 40, 60 hunt ranges with a Bambo, whether it's like it's Jackal or Hide? Is it fucking 10? I just thought that was Garlu that was 10. It's 60, 10? Holy shit. All right, so it's not going to do nothing while it's passive then. It's 1060? Holy hell. Okay. But if we get... I mean, it's got to burn those cruces that are up there, yeah. At least one is covering the whole of the room, so... It's got to burn through a couple. Hi, Hacksaw! Hi, Raiders! There's a cruci burn. And I'm like 40-something, so if it isn't a Bambo, it's pissed. Hacksaw, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How was stream? What were you playing today? Hi, Kin. Welcome on in. Spook! Spooks, thank you for the prime! There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Hope you're well, friend. Good to see you. So if this isn't a Bambo, it got pissy real quick. There's the second burn. You can see it kind of glitching through the... So it's hit the one in the room, and it hit those real quick. We don't need anything other than just a listen, so I'm gonna hang back a little. Hope Ghosty doesn't path this way. So let me get rid of this. Sorry, Doge. Let's just get rid of that. Should I get rid of the phone as well? That's fast. Never even saw a transition from dining room to hallway. She was that quick. Definitely faster than 150. Playing some of their Silk Song, trying to get to Act 3 the hard way. Oh my god, let's go. I do need at some point to play through the Hollow Knight games, and I will. They're on my list. I've just never gotten around to it. I'm glad you're having a lot of fun with them. Not only doing that, but doing it hard as well. That's awesome. Yeah, those games are wild. They're absolutely wild. I'm glad you're having fun with them. If you guys haven't checked out Hacksaw, make sure you do. Thank you for the raid, homie. If you need to do post-stream care, get food, get drinks, do what you gotta do. I promise I'll look after friends. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome back, Hex. Welcome back. I was honestly really hoping that we would hear the change from fast to slow during the hunt. But it's not a rev. I mean, out of the ghosts that we have left, other than Thay, and it's not a Thay, we spent so much time in the room. Thay would have been so much slower by now. There's no way a Thay would still have maintained its speed the amount of time we spent with the ghost. But I feel like it has to be an Abambo. And I think that's probably why it's not hunting now. It's probably changed into its passive state. And we're probably not quite low enough to hit the 10% or the 10 sanity threshold. And I think that's why we're getting this gap now. Because it hit those first 2 crucies really quick. Was that third crucie? Was that the one that was on the top of the hall? Maybe it just hit another crucie. I thought I heard the noise. I don't want to risk going up there with 0 grace. But I have the lights on here as well. I'm gonna make the move for the van. I've had the lights on, which means I'm not losing. I should still be around about 30, 40%. Yeah, there we go, 40%. So this thing can only hunt me when it's pissed. Because I'm 40% sanity. So we should have big old gaps between hunts, even without the crucies. Because it can only hunt me now when it's pissed. She's crawling. This is not good. Because I've got the lights on. If the lights are on in this room, the hallway in this one, you don't lose any sanity. Thank God that hunt finished. That crawl was scary. I don't know. Was that the same fast speed? It did sound quick. It did sound quick. I wonder if I should drain my sanity a little. No, that's fair. No, Bug Monster, you ask the questions. It's the only way any of us learn is by asking questions. Has a bomber always been 60-10? I thought it used to be higher than 10. I thought it was 60-40. I was losing. We'll have a look at the cheat sheet in a minute. Yeah, it would have to be the faster Bambo from the start because sanity's so high. Did 65-10? 65-10. We'll have a look. I always forget between those two. And then I can show it for everybody in chat as well. I have all this in my Discord, by the way, so if you guys... Shiny! Thank you for the 9 months. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. How are you, homie? These are in my Phasmo Things channel. You get access to the unofficial Phasmophobia cheat sheet from in there. There's my blog window. Oh, sheesh. Hang on. Hang on. I moved it because we went through the blog earlier. There we go. Nice. Okay, so a Bambo. Yeah, there we go. Forgone Porn. Thank you for the tier 3 13 months. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Guys, thank you for the resubs. I hope you're all having an amazing Tuesday. Thank you so much. Thank you, Porn. Thank you so much for the incredible support. I tried doing the no evidence challenge today with little to nothing. Oh, I know, Vortex. The weekly on Edgefield is really tough. You almost have to run it like a one hunt. Put all the equipment that you need at the door, like your salt and your things like that, so you can test at the bottom of the stairwell. And then you kind of have to hide behind the cabinet in the living room, look for blinks and things like that. But you can get a really good run if you get some speed changing ghosts. But if you keep getting given normal speed ghost game after game, the weekly this week is brutal. It can. I've done this weekly so many times that I've had times where I boxed it off in 3 games because I got like Hantu, Rev, Thay, it's dead easy. And then I've had other times when I've done it and I've just got normal speed ghost, normal speed ghost, normal speed ghost, normal speed ghost. And it just becomes super demoralizing. So trust me, it's better to run some custom games. Normal, 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 right? Yeah, it's almost a little bit the look I had doing Nightmare's Omen challenge last week. Like when we were getting the speed change ghosts, it was going great. As soon as we started getting all the normie ghosts, it just became a little bit more soul destroying. But yeah, you can get like that with that type of gameplay style for sure. You kind of got to fight your way through the normies to find one that's got a really easy identifiable trait. So yeah, Obambo is 10% on its passive and 65 on its aggressive. So we're only ever going to get past the Obambo, or at least at the start of the hunt, if it is Obambo that we're playing with right now. So every 2 minutes it changes state between passive and aggressive. But yeah, this resource is phenomenal. If you guys haven't checked this out, you can load it on your phone while you're playing. It's a great resource to have on your phone. It works great on mobile if you want to add this as a favorite on your web browser. But yeah, the link is in my Discord. So head over to my Discord into the Phasmo Things channel, and you can get access to the unofficial Phas cheat sheet. It gives you all the hunting thresholds. You can listen to footstep speeds. You can change the speed of the ghost. Loads of cool stuff on this tool. But yeah, I primarily use it just to remember my hunting thresholds on the new ghosts. I think the Garlu is similar. This is the one that always confused me. Yeah, see, Garlu's 40 and 60 on its weakened state, and on its aggressive state is 60-40. That's why I always mix these two up. And then the Dion is a 65er as well, right? 45-65. Normal if you're out of range. Yeah, it's a good one, but it's a good tool. It's a good tool to use if you're learning the game. It is really, really good. Beautiful. Okay, so 65-10. Got his power out again. Oh, no. Power went out at the end of the hunt, right? Let's go. It's really good. He'll leave one light on. See if we can drain a little bit of sanity. Oof, I don't like this. I should have grabbed a flashlight. Let me put brightness filter on so you guys can see a little bit better. Down that front door. I'm just gaslighting myself right now between fast and normal 150 speed. She's crawling again. That's slow, right? She was in the car bedroom. Did she sound slow? She sounded slow. Doof, 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 doof. Yeah, so she must have been able to begin the hunt because of the 2-minute cooldown between aggressive passive, but there was enough left on the end of the hunt for her to slow down to the more passive state. Then we would have been waiting for a bit for the next hunt till she could hunt me again above 10%. Okay, I'm gonna go a Bambo. The others don't make any sense. Let's get out of here. She was definitely slow. If this is a Thay that just aged, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, it was in a Bambo. Good. Okay. If that was just like some miracle Thay that just didn't age at all when we were in the room, but then just so happened to age all at once, I'd have been so mad. I'd have been so mad. That's 10k in 2 games, guys. Imagine if this was a double XP. Holy shit. That'd have been like 20k in 2 runs if this was double XP. My God, we need another double XP event. We need it. I'm gonna ask in. I'm gonna ask them now. Hang on. I'm gonna ask them now. Okay, let's ask the devs. I just said, can we have double XP for the first few days of the event, please? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It was an Obambo. Did we get some winners? We did. Mandy, Comfy. Well done, guys. GG's. G hecking G's. Stupid work meetings. I've barely been here. Crow, it's nice to see you. Hello, hello. Don't worry. Work is You guys, I'm just glad that any of you spend any amount of time with me when you're all hecking busy at work. So, appreciate it, homie. Hope things calm down for you so you get to have a little bit more play added to your work day. I didn't want to push my luck. I didn't want to say, can we have double XP for the whole event? Like, but they didn't mention anything in the news today about double XP or anything like that. So I just thought, they technically finished an hour ago. It's 6:10 here in the UK. And I think the devs finish at 5 p.m. or at least 5:30 p.m. on their normal work day. So I'm not sure I'll get a response straight away. But I asked the question. Hey, we got some free money as well. Let's go. That's another perfect game. Beautiful. Nice. We'll go to Ridgeview next. I freaking love these 9x runs, man. They're so much fun. How about a week? I mean, they may already have something in the works. I don't know. But there was nothing mentioned in that post that, outside of being able to work on your trophy again and being able to get the new badge. This is the badge if anyone hasn't seen it. This will be available in-game. This is not a drop. You'll be able to earn that badge from the new event, which starts on the 31st, the Cursed Hollow, called the Pathfinder ID card and badge. It'll be available standard and animated, but you earn it in-game. That's the only real draw. If you're new and it's your first event, it'll be a shitload of fun. But for people that have already played it, there's only really the badge and the prospect of maybe progressing their trophy. So I think double XP should definitely be a thing of the Easter event. And I didn't notice any other partner mention it in the build-up, so I thought I'd ask it then. Say it with me, Tom. This is twins. This next one's going to be twins, Woodshed. This is going to be twins. It's going to be twins. They've gone missing for me, haven't they? We had such a huge spell of just snagging twins left, right, and center. And then they've just literally gone missing. It's going to be a Goryo? No, Piri, don't. Don't put the Goryo curse on me. I was sick to the back of Goryos on Thursday's stream. I'd be happy to never see a Goryo ever again. Doc stole them. That's okay. Doc's a good bean. Yeah. I smell a gin. Well, should we open up some guessing and you guys can put your thoughts where your mouth is or where your fingers are? I don't know how it works with the internet. We normally say put your money where your mouth is, but we're not gambling here. So, yeah, I'll just open the guessing. There you go. Exclamation mark guess and the name of your ghost. What do you think it's going to be? Or you can do exclamation mark guess and then the word random. And my bot will give you a random ghost. We track all of our winners. There's the top 20. And first to 10 gets an exclusive role in the Discord. Hashtag join the Discord. If you need a Phasmo, there is a list of all of our ghosty pants. There we go. Beautiful. Let's go. Where are we at for ads? We're good. We are good. Beautiful. If anyone is here just for the event news, it is pinned at the top of chat, or you can use the command exclamation mark news in chat to get the link to the blog that was released by the devs today. Has the start and end dates of the Easter event and images of the new ID card and badge that will be available in game. Boom. Mags, if you can hear me, was there anything different that you'd seen in the Discord before? I remember at the beginning of stream, I read back and noticed you said, Tom, check the Phas Discord. And it only just came back to me now. Was there anything there other than what I've shared today that was new that I might have missed? Or did I get everything? I will jump back in if I have to. We have Karen Barber. Video the ghost, 3 photos and 3 videos. Well, I'm kind of going for perfects anyway, because I like getting the 5. I like getting the 5K, but the video of the ghost is a bit stinky. But we'll see. We'll see how we do. Let me check. I think that was it. Okay, cool. You usually, just so everybody knows, all the official CCs will have at least a 24-hour heads up for anything that's getting dropped that's new. So if you see something that gets dropped in the Discord, it's safe to assume I know about it. But every now and then, the devs are a little sneaky and they want to drop a surprise on everyone at the same time. So rarely we are blindsided by new news, but I'm always, I'm always cautious that something might have dropped that I didn't know about. So you guys are free to share if there's something that I don't know. Hokey Smokey, Moo Boom, music's gone. Right, should we get in here? Should we do this? Last few seconds to lock in a ghost. The Ghost with Christmas. Absolutely. Yes, when they released the new Ghost, we had no idea about those. Literal no clue about the Dion, the Garlu, and the Obambo. We had no idea. No idea. Yeah, it was crazy. They gave us the like the images of the names, right, with some scored off so we could guess, but we had no idea. That was it. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Beautiful. As long as I didn't miss something, which is good. Okay, let's go. Should we put some music on for this run? Should we put some ADC on? Do it. Turn me up, guys. Amateur. Mood, Tika. We lock in tight. Perfect games. Bring it on. Hi, Ghosty. That's the all difficulty challenge song by Crucifier. They're all in the Discord. All the songs that are made by the community. All the ones, the best ones. I've still got a few more to add. I started going through them the other night and I couldn't believe how long the backlog was of getting songs on there. But I added some new ones on there. So they're all in the Discord. So if you go to the Discord, go down to the community content section, and then you'll see one called The Night's Album. And you go in there and that's all the songs. All the ones you hear on stream are in there. Yeah. Haven't got there yet, Love God. I've listened to it. Haven't got down. I didn't get through the list yet. Silly sent me about 15 that I needed to listen through. So each song's like 4 minutes. So I was there for like an hour and a half after stream on Friday, or was it Thursday? I updated them. I think it was Friday. I just hadn't got to it yet. There was a lot. There was a lot to get through. So I just do all my post-stream stuff and I listen to them. So I go into people's DMs and I go in order. The oldest first and then work my way up. You're a bit higher up the list. Haven't got to yours yet. Haven't got to it. But yeah, so not all of them will end up on stream, but I will add as many as I can to the Discord. Like Cruiser's Fake NK21 is on there, which is great, which is a really, really good one. Fingerlicious that you guys might hear in Retro Rewind tomorrow. I'm just saying. And yeah, there's some cool ones on there. There's some cool ones. Yeah, you love the Fake NK21. That one is really good. That one is really good. And the one that I put up there of Silly's was really, really good. The Tanglewood one was really good. I literally can't see the ghost. But that ghost is literally invisible. She has to be in the room. She was literally invisible. Okay, let's get some things. Lou, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Lunch and nap time. Get some food, get some nappies. Do the things. I'll listen to the newly added ones. Very curious. Let's go. Yeah, I think there was 3 or 4that got added, I think. Okay, let's grab you. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. Still good for sanity. We're still good. We got Angry Yellow Blaze. He's looking really angry in the corner down there, isn't he? He is looking angry. It's okay. He'll be fine. He'll get over it. He's just pissed off that it's Tuesday again. Yeah. He's like, I'm gonna stand on your screen, Tom, for another week. Are you kidding me? He's just salty. Kay, thank you for the tier 3, 32 months. Oh my goodness me. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, Kay. How you doing, friend? Hope you're having a good day. Okay, mod. Hey, excuse me. Don't you go under there. Don't you. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to get that. I literally wouldn't have been able to get that if that had gone under there. Sneaky. To runaway cookie. Pancakes, thank you for the streak. Thank you. Oh my goodness me. I'm doing good. Yeah, Kay, I mentioned to chat earlier. I'm like, I'm having one of those days where the weekend's been good. Had good recovery. Feeling energetic today. So I'm just riding the energy train until it burns out. It'll happen at some point. At some point, it'll happen. Hopefully, we have a good week of high energy all week. That's my hope. Hopefully, we can ride the energy train for 4 days. Today, every day we're live this week, hopefully. Doesn't always work like that, sadly. But yeah, I woke up feeling pretty good today. First day I've woke up not being in pain for about 3 months, so I'm going to enjoy that. At least for today. At least for today. Any ghost orbs? If anyone's just getting here, we're doing a 9x run, which is 1 evidence. There is a chance. There is a chance at snagging a piece, so we try to get it. Where do I want my doddies? I think I'm just going to throw them here, but keep them low. Do that. That'll do. Close you. Hook down. Ghosty. She did a vent before. I might just give it a sec. Give me a sign. Oh, you killed the power. Well, I definitely don't want to be in the room with no power on. That's just a one-way ticket to losing sanity. Let's we get some more things. Not a gin. Is that second pop of the breaker, or was that with the first? I think it's the first, isn't it? It's in the car bedroom. That's a hell of a walk. I drive a Jeep. A red Jeep. That's not my favorite car that I've had. Before I became a dad, I held on to my sports car for as long as I could, or my sportier car. I had a I had a Nighthawk Black Civic Type R for 12 years. It was my favorite car that I've ever had. And then when Neon was pregnant, I said I would get a more suitable family car. And I still managed to hold on to that car for like 6 till Sam was like 6 or 7 before I got the Jeep. But yeah. The red Jeep does not have a name. It is just Jeep. It does not have a name, sadly. I've never... I actually don't think I've ever named a car. I don't think I've ever named a car. I know a lot of people do, but I just haven't. David, you might get timed out. I got a 2023 pink and blue Rubicon. Oh, let's go. You're very tall, though. My grandfather was about your height and had trouble finding spot. Yeah, so the Civic had pretty nice sport-style bucket seats. And when I first got the car, I used to fit in it beautifully. But as I got older and wider, it did struggle a little. But it was very low to the ground. Very low. Very, very low to the ground. I think I've shared pictures in the Discord of the car before. I had a photo of it when we were visiting a really old stately home here in the UK. And I parked out on the lawn and there was no other cars there. So I got a lovely picture of the car with the stately home in the background. It looked lovely. One of my favorite pictures. I'll have to try and find it. Are you here? Does the Jeep have a line of rubber duckies in the front window? No, there's a little guy climbing that's on the front window in the bottom corner. Are you here? Are you here? Are you old? Are you close? Is this just freezing? Are you just making me do shit and it's freezing? No, it's not freezing. Maybe a 5er? Should we go for second blow? Let's grab you. We'll keep you handy in case you touch a door. And let's grab you. Is it video the ghost I need over photo? It is, isn't it? I should have switched to my camera when I couldn't find that ghost earlier. I should have instantly switched to camera. I need to go back to my tier 2 camera as well. Need to remind me to switch back to tier 2. Roanoke? Nice. You got a Civic? I love my Civic. It was a very good car. I had it for such a long time and that's an EMF 5. Nice. No, you bitch. I just put down the fucking camera. I swear to God. Fucking Rhonda, man. Fucking Rhonda. I don't need to worry about third, do I, with EMF 5? It can't be an Onryo. It's not a... I didn't switch quick enough. I swear to God, will you stop doing it when I'm in my journal? Right, I'm ready now. I'm ready for a ghost photo. Shut up! Fucking ghost, man. Baited me twice. Oh. Fuck. Do we think it could be Garlu? Do we feel like it's going through like passive-aggressive states? Hi, Bray. Good to see you. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have blamed the ghost. That was unfair. That was a little unfair. I take it back. Maybe the B word was a bit strong for this ghost. Oh, I can't get fingers, can I? It might be another EMF 5, though. No, it was an EMF 2. I suppose I can leave you on from in. I already got a photo, didn't I? And we already got the EMF 5 locked in. Miss Ball. It was inside me. I need to go. I've been hit with like 45 events. I need to get some meds. Otherwise, this ghost is just going to chew me alive. Do you think twins? It could be. Yeah, they were back to back, right? Boom, boom. Yeah, could be. Twins is a shout. She might be a bitch. She might still be. She might still be. The only side with my Civic is I had to replace a part of the AC. Yes! I did the same thing. I did the same thing. Apparently a common recall, but other than that, I haven't. Yeah. I did the same thing on my Civic. I did the same. I replaced the same thing. 43 we got down to. Let's do 2. Yeah, I had to... Are you in the UK or are you in the US? Spooks, are you UK or US? Oh my goodness me. Let's grab one of you. Let's get motion sensor. Let's grab you. You be in the US? Nice. You guys in the US and in Japan, you guys get some long wheelbase Civics that we just don't get here in Europe. The Civics you only tend to see here in the UK or in this side of Europe are the hatchback versions. I would really love at some point an old classic long wheelbase Civic Type R. I would really like that. Yeah. But I used to, so there was another reason why we changed from that type of vehicle and those type of cars that I'd always been into to a more traditional kind of car is I used to run a lot of car boot sales here in the UK, which is heading off into big muddy fields with a lot of people's wares to sell them. So I did that once upon a time as well. So the Jeep was very handy for those off-road moments. Yeah. But I held on to the Civic for as long as I could. What's my favorite cheese? So I'm not a huge cheese eater. That hit the motion sensor then, but didn't go through my salt. You guys see that? Are you just a wraith? You didn't follow me anywhere else. I think it's a wraith. I think she's a sneaky ass wraith. Let's see if we can get another audio. It's like one of these. We got a crucie. We got a crucie right there. Oh, hello. Literally baited me. Is that why she was laughing? Well, that's fucking mean. Oh, let's get another one. So we'll Garlu test next. Do we still have Garlu? We do. Okay, so more than 2 seconds between footsteps, because if this is a Garlu, it takes 2 seconds to be enraged by the salt. So you need to leave a little bit of a gap before you put the next one down. But at least we know we can get a video of that. Yeah, rude, right? Yeah. Got my hopes up. The thing is as well, it's gone super passive again, which is leaning... Oh, well, no. Garlu would be enraged now. It would have been just normal state before. It'll be pissed now. Okay, I got you. Hang on, give me a sec. Was that the EMF 5? That was the EMF 5. Okay, nice. Oh, balls. Oh, that was a dupe anyway. I don't need a video. Because, we need a video of the ghost. We need a video of the ghost. Okay, so let's hold you. Not a Garlu. No. Can you slow down? I can't think straight. Shut up. No Garlu. Let's grab. I don't know what that was. Okay, it was talking apparently. Lovely. Let's take you. Okay. We're still a couple of photos away. All right, let's what have I missed? I've got bone, I got box. EMF. It would be really nice to get a ghost photo now, or even an airball. I think we'll just camp. See if we get lucky. Let's go video, camera, and then do I need a last audio? No, we're good. Probably a smudge wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay. I'm gonna sit with the camera on, hope for the best. Oh. But yes, yeah, that's my car. A red Jeep. Nothing impressive. Nothing, not as nice as my older cars that I had. Then again, when I had those nicer cars, I was working in retail sales management, so I was earning a lot more money than I do now. Oh, let's go! I was earning a lot more money than I did then, but I'm much happier now. So we'll caveat that. You know, I make less money now being a content creator. I am much happier doing this. Have I missed a Hantu? No. Happier is way better. Always, as long as you can afford to live doing what you do, always go for the happier option over the stressful option. Always. Always. Grab a smooge. Happiness is a really big thing. I didn't learn that till much later in life. That's why I wish I'd learned that a lot sooner, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, well, I'll go get another smudge. So let me throw this through the door. Des, good to see you. Hello. Absolutely. If you've got the choice to do something you enjoy more for less money, but it's enough money to survive and to live on, then always go for that option. Always. For sure. For sure. I'm definitely much happier doing what I do now. Much happier. Okay, let me grab these. I learned that this year. You know, everyone's on a different journey. Life treats everybody very differently. Your life experience is very unique to you. And sometimes it can take some of us a little longer than others to pick up on what's important. This takes time. The older you are, the wiser you get, the grayer you get, the more life hurts, but eventually you start to appreciate the things that make you happier, for sure. So you're saying stay away from long-term care homes? I don't know. I mean, Neon is working at the hospital, and she works on an orthopedic unit with a lot of older patients that are going in with broken bones. A lot have dementia, and she finds the job extremely, although very hard, very, very rewarding. So she enjoys the aspect that she gets to go into work and helps people, especially those that are later in life. So I suppose it's all dependent on what you pull joy from. Yeah, she's crazy. I couldn't do some of the shit she tells me about that she does at the hospital. I'm like, man, you are an absolute saint. There's no shot I could do any of the stuff she tells me about. No shot. I'm not built with that stuff. She's got the right stuff. I don't got that stuff. I don't got it. My wife works as a junior sister in Neuro. That's amazing. I love that. Big hi. Any of you that are in chat right now that work in any of those types of services, then you guys are all absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. And those of you that are there grinding the 9 to 5, you're equally as amazing. But just keep in mind, money's not everything. If you have a chance to do something for a little less money, but something you know you'll enjoy more, always prioritize how you feel, how the job makes you feel over the money, for sure. For sure. There's a Lapras in chat. I am absolutely throwing my balls at that. Absolutely. See, I can get a burnt Cruci, but I just need one more freebie pick. What am I missing? I got my EMF. I can't get a freezing pick. My evidence is EMF 5, so I've got my audio from that. We got Airball, didn't we? So no Oni. Goryo would be dots on one evidence. Baker Cake would be Fingies. Dion, is it a guy or a girl? It is a girl, so Dion is a possibility. It can't be a Shade. It's not a Raiju. I think we got Spirit Twins, Myling, or a Dirty Diana. But I'm gonna get the burnt Cruci. I can come back up and even get a burnt Cruci. That's no biggie. But just a ghost photo would be great. But I feel like those 2 events that I missed were just... They're gonna come back to bite me in the butt. Money doesn't buy happiness, but Pocopia cures depression. That's true. That is true. I will say I did have a break from Pocopia this weekend. I was playing a lot of Retro Rewind. You guys will see tomorrow what I've been up to, because I'm going to load into my weekend save, because the gameplay loop at the beginning of Retro Rewind is quite a grind. You don't get to experience quite a lot. So I've put in about maybe 10 hours over the weekend, and I'm much further ahead on that save. So we're going to load that one tomorrow. You can have a look at what we named the store as well. So the Naughty Nights will get parked for a stream, and we will have a look at the new shop name for a save I was working on over the weekend. We've got some custom videos to play inside the shop as well on the TV screen, so it should be a lot of fun. We're doing that tomorrow because on Friday, when we would normally do our like indie horror day, is community day. So this Friday will be viewer games on Phasmophobia. So Phas today, Phas on Thursday, Phas on Friday. Tomorrow will be some Retro Rewind. And I will show you how much of an adult collection I've built up over the weekend on my offline save. Oh no, it looks like I'm going to be sick on Friday. Day that Tom gets to kill me. Are you still standing by the fact that I get to kill you? But I don't want to kill you. Maybe we just load into a game and we duel off. Maybe we stand in like in Sunny Meadows, light the summoning circle, then run. But we have to leave our headlights on, and we'll see who got first, Millsy. We'll come up with something. That will be a bonus game. That'll be a bonus run. We'll do a custom game. So here we go. This is what we'll do. So the first game that Millsy plays with us on Friday, and whoever happens to be in the lobby, you'll be involved in this as well. Kitsune, thank you for the 18 months. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, thank you. Nice. Okay, now we can get Ghosty doing things. Thank you for that. Because, although, if I wait another minute, I might get lucky and get a normal apparition, especially if it's twins. I might get another event. Give me a sign. Whoever happens to get in the first game with Millsy on Friday, we will go to Sunny Meadows, 150 speed ghost, 150 player speed. You have to leave your headlamp turned on. We will light the ghost in the summoning circle, and then last man standing. But you have to leave your headlight on the whole time. The whole time. And we'll do that on Friday. We will do that. I'll fight you. Mappen, what's happening right now? Hi, yes, I'm good. How are you? I was pottering about before when it was mentioned, but I will echo what was said. All people working in healthcare or any part of the process, hospital workers, janitor, staff, they are absolutely. And it goes for all the services, like the emergency services, however far you want to go up the chain. The forces, police, fire, rescue, everything. They're all absolutely amazing, but don't forget the people that are grinding 9 to 5 too. You guys are all fucking warriors. Life is hard mode right now. And you guys are winning every fucking day that you wake up the next day and crack on again. Don't forget that. Do not forget that. Okay, I don't think this thing's going to give me another... I don't think it's going to give me another... I'll hold on to this all the way to the top of the stairs because there's a chance. I think I'm going to have to come back and get a burnt cruci pick. I think I'm going to have to. Okay, let me go and grab the other 2 smoogies. Oh, we've got one there. There's one more left in the van. I might... Where do I want to stand? Just fridge? I think fridge is best, isn't it? Right in the middle. I've been really enjoying the piano spot. When we go for smudge, I might move to the piano. But for initially listening... Oh, but if it's miling and there's a good shout this could be, I'm probably better at the piano. Yeah, we're gonna go piano hiding. You're all livers. Yeah, absolutely. For sure. I mean, it goes without saying, doesn't it? It literally goes without saying. What curse did we have? I like the piano, better LOS peeking. I like it as well. And you can see the ghost all the way here, smudging the hide. And it's not too dissimilar from the doorway to master bedroom and then behind the fridge. But I do agree. Did I hear a burn then? Oh, it was music box. I'm a little tempted. I thought I heard a burn. Yeah, me too. Oh no. I don't know what that was, but I thought I heard a burn. Oh man, I could have got a photo with the music box, but then again, I didn't want to be playing with this in the ghost room where I don't have tier 3s. We can go nicely over here and play with this. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. All right, Tom, you convinced me. I'll buy Retro Rewind. If you didn't see my stream on Friday, check it out. Check it out later, Spooks. If you're still a little unsure, then... Man, did we have a lot of sanity? Holy shit, I got to play the whole box? Damn. Didn't realize I had that much sanity. What's the best custom to get you killed by a demon using its ability in the first minute? Okay, Shorty, are you ready? Camp Woodwind is the map. Camp Woodwind. And then for your custom, just go with a pro preset. 150 go speed, 150 player speed. High activity on your custom. 75% starting sanity. Guaranteed monkey paw. And then when you load into the map, you run straight over to the monkey paw and you wish for activity. And you do that over and over again. 75% starting sanity. 150 player speed, 150 go speed. High activity. Monkey paw guaranteed. Have at it. Camp Woodwind. Nice and open. Hug the ghost. There's no real surefire. I've had friends that have done that thousands of times and still don't have it. But that's the only way that you can, like, at least increase your odds of getting Doomslayed. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, David, I agree completely. I completely agree. Some of the stuff that Neon tells me about that she does on a daily, and I'm just like, man, I just could not do that. I couldn't do it. Ads are in 3. Will you throw me a snooze, please, Hex? Thank you, friend. I did that for days. I ended up getting it randomly after months of regular games. Honestly, Mapem, I think it's the best way to get it. Is just let it happen. Because you can burn so much time running that strategy and still not getting it to do anything. Other than APOC just needs to be killed by a demon in a minute. Yeah, that's it. It's the hardest one. Honestly, I'd say Doomslayed is harder than APOC because at least you can influence APOC. Like, there's nothing you can do for getting Doomslayed. It is all RNG. You can just increase your chances to be put in that position of being killed. But ultimately, it's whether the game decides to give you a demon and then spawn the demon close enough to you so you can get to it within a minute and have it choose to use its ability to hunt. It's all based on the game. It's completely random. Yeah, I say use pro preset. Use a pro preset just to get rid of the setup timer. Yeah. Yeah, so just run pro preset and then change from there. 150 play speed, 150 go speed. High activity, guaranteed monkey paw. Run over to the paw, wish for activity, and hope for the best. Yeah. Yep. Got mine in Tanglewood, just playing normally. Yeah, I got mine on Willow. I heard it spawn in the car bedroom, so I ran for it. But it took me, like, a lot of my friends are... Why is this thing not hunting? Fuck you. Shivas! Thank you for the bang! Bloody ghosts. They were loud. They're miling. Sounded quiet. It did sound quiet. I kind of want to hear it go over to the kitchen. Problem is I am going to have to do a smudge at some point because I need to go and get the Cruciburn photo. So we are going to have to do a smudge at some point. Oh, it was about... And there is a little bit of leeway. I've seen people get killed about 105, 106 and it still count. So I think there is like a 10% swing. So you were just outside it. That's heartbreaking. That is heartbreaking when you're so close to getting Doomslayed. I got Doomslayed on Tangle on your Cozy 3 custom. Ludia, let's go. Shivas, thank you for the bang. I hope you're well, friend. Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate you. My son got Doomslayed on Camp Woodwind on a no sanity, no evidence run we were doing. I was like, how? Talk about luck. Yeah, so a demon still always has the chance to roll an ability hunt, even on 0 evidence. But it's just more likely to naturally hunt. But it can happen. I have heard of other people that have got it doing no evidence, no sanity. Yep. It can still. There is still a chance. Like, the fact that it's below 70 now, it's below 70%, and it won't use its ability. It still can use it. It's just it will naturally hunt more than it will ability hunt. G, thank you for the 52 months. There's a love heart with my face in just for you, homie. I hope you're well. How you doing, G? Happy Tuesday. I think it counts for the time for the death animation. That's fair, Millsy. Yeah, that's fair. Why are there these big gaps between hunts? Why are these big gaps? Did it just hit another crucie? I gotta switch to it's so pretty. I was in Kerry's stream this morning. I saw Wolfram. Are you enjoying it? I killed the power. I'm gonna have to wait till the next hunt. I'm gonna get clapped at the back of the car bedroom. I mean, I could use the sort of the cheesy locker strats. I think it started to come down, then went straight back upstairs. I think it's a miling. I think it's miling. I think it is. Okay, let's head out for the ads. We'll head outside and get these ads out of the way. And then we'll come and do the smudge. I think it's a miling. Hi. But we'll chill here for a sec. I'm just awake. I left it downloaded games to sleep. I'm gonna replay. Yeah, no, it's super fun. I've had my Switch 2 a little while now, and I've absolutely loved it. But I never had a Switch 1. I had a Switch Lite for a little while to play my Pokemon games, but I never had a full-blown Nintendo Switch. So it's my first experience having a full-on Switch console. So I've really enjoyed the Switch 2. Really enjoyed it. Yeah. Eddie! Hi, Raiders! Welcome on in! Didn't I tell you I'm going to attempt to print the Poke Switch 2, dog? I saw, because I sent Neon the picture when I saw it on X, and I was like, oh my god, that looks so cool. So cool. Yeah, she'd mentioned that you were going to try and do a Poke Center Switch 2, dog. They're really awesome. Eddie, how was stream? Eddie, ads are about to play, so if anyone just got here, welcome on in. How we doing? How was stream? Please let me know what you were up to today. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tom, TomNK21, or Nancy, whatever you prefer. I'm a member of the Midnight Society, Set the Tone, and I'm an official Kinetic Games partner. And we play a lot of Phasmophobia around here, with a sprinkling of indie horror or other horror games, or indie games in general. But yeah, how was stream? Playing some Retro Rewind. I'm loving it. We're playing it tomorrow. So we're going to be doing some more Retro Rewind tomorrow, because Thursday and Friday is Phasmo days again. So we're going to do some more 9X runs on Thursday, and then Friday is Phasmophobia Community Day. So I needed a day this week to sneak in some Retro Rewind, so it has to be tomorrow. It's the only other day I got. It's the only other day I got. I do have to raid and run, though. Kiddo isn't feeling too good, so I need to grab her from school. Go do the things, Eddie. I promise I'll look after the friends. Thank you so much for the raid. And anyone that hasn't followed Eddie yet, do it. Okay. We're going to do a parachute drop. We're going to get these ads out of the way. So, guys, get a drink, get a snack, and come back in 3 minutes. You won't miss anything. You won't miss anything. There you go, guys. Exclamation mark, drop, and an emote of your choice. Go. Everybody in. Everybody in. Thank you, Tika. Thank you, Sophie. Zaylen, let's go. Oh, my God. Oh, what are we catching? Is there a Pokemon to catch as well? I'll throw a great ball. I don't know what it was. But I'm happy to throw my balls at it. I'm very happy to throw my balls at it. Thank you for the raid, Eddie. Go save little one from school. Go get him. Go get him. Beautiful. Sandalen's in there. Let's go. Cam takes the lead with a 93. Thank you for all the drops, guys. Thank you for everyone hanging out again. I know I say this a lot, but I always feel like I don't say it enough. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out today. Whether you're in stream chatting or whether you're here lurking, I really appreciate it. My stream will always be a lurk-safe stream. If you guys are busy at work doing things around the house and you just want some background noise or a friendly voice, I really appreciate you choosing our stream to hang out in. So thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. I'll never stop saying it. Camo, thank you for the drop, homie. I hope you're well. Hope you had a good start to your week. I may or may not be lurking while I'm playing Bookshop Sim. That's a good one, Mags. The one thing that I really like about Bookshop Sim is trying to figure out the names of the actual books of the ones they've made. It's really good game. And it's the one thing I would like a little bit more of in Retro Rewind. I would like maybe 2 or 3 releases a week rather than just 1 or 2 for the new movies, because I prefer the dev-made, like, the dev-made movies rather than the randomly generated ones that they've created. Like, the randomly generated ones need to be in the game so there are enough videos to put in the video store. But I really like the new releases. I like seeing what they are and trying to figure out what the real versions of them are. And I think the devs did killer artwork in both Bookshop Sim and in Retro Rewind on some of the classic tapes. They're really good. They're really, really good. They're really good. Gamer, good to see you all coming in. Hello, hello. I appreciate you, Potato. I hope all goes well at the appointment. The Dio went from the main floor on Edgefield to the basement where my friend was hiding, and then randomly switched to me as a target in the living room, so I left him like, what is happening, Carrie? Carrie, what's happening? Carrie, what is happening? I feel like I turned to page 14 of the book and I missed the first 13 and a half pages. Has everybody dropped? I think they have. Everyone should be back from the ads in about 5 seconds time. And it was weird. He didn't even smudge it. I've had Dio change target on me when I was playing with Neon. The worst one I ever had was when I was looping the Dio. Thank you for the follows, guys. I was looping the Dio in Grafton in the mannequin room. And I was looping the back set of mannequins. And then all of a sudden, the ghost decided to lock onto Neon in the living room. And it sprinted at me and killed me. Like, sprinted through me mid-loop. I was plenty like, I've looped my fair share of Dios, but I had a Dio just randomly change target, and it just absolutely destroyed me. Right, Ginger? Do you remember? It was such a crazy change of target. Like, I think Neon was looping, and then Neon was like, you know what? I'm out of here. And she just moved away, and then all of a sudden, it just locked onto her and just decided to run through me. It was bonkers. Bonkers. Yep. So Dios can do some crazy shit. They can do some crazy shit. Guys, welcome back from the ads. I think we're dealing with a... Dios can be crazy. I think we're dealing with a Myling. Cam? Nixie's swinging. That was close. Cam, that's a win. GG's. Okay, boom. We need a smudge on this ghost because I need to go upstairs and get a photo of the Cruci. So I'm thinking Myling, but we probably could do with a smudge timer. So if anyone wants to time 3 minutes for me, then you're more than welcome to. I don't think I've got time to go and get the power on, so I'll do that between hunts. Because we are one photo away from a perfect game. I'm not going to smudge on this one, though. I want to smudge with the light on. Unless it comes into my hiding spot. Those heartbeats are so loud during the hunt. It was Neon's... Yeah, right, Rose. It was Neon's fault that I died. I'm pretty confident I heavily blamed her in that moment as well. Yep. Done? We're done. The lights on. Oh, yeah. I have no shame in blaming Neon if I think she's killed me. I will heavily protest. Yeah, that's where the toxic NK21 comes from. I will heavily protest. Hi, Neon. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. Don't you ew me. What did I do? Mazda. That's fair. That's totally fair. That's Neon and I's Mazda means wanker. She's calling me a wanker if anyone didn't know. It's our secret word for wanker. Thanks. Oh yeah, it's definitely a Myling. Shit, Rhonda's fast. I went to you slating me. No, Kerry had brought up a really crazy Dio she had. And do you remember the Dio we had in Grafton? Where we were looping the mannequins. And you broke away from the loop and went into the living room. And do you remember the Dio locked onto you so quickly? Like, literally locked onto you so quickly. And it just ran through me and killed me. That's what we were talking about. It was funny. It was funny. It's a miling, right? I'm not going crazy. That's a miling. That's good. We can go. Don't blame Carrie. Listen. Listen, Linda. Listen, listen, listen. Got a timer going? I think it's a miling. If I'm wrong, you can all shout at me. You can all say Mazda if I'm wrong in chat.
Welcome back. I prepared some jobs for you.
It was like I didn't hear footsteps till she got past the table. Like, it was so obviously a miling that we had to lock it in. We had to. Man, is that 3 max over 5k runs that we've had? I mean, we got lucky with the 500 on the weekly. That's crazy. We've had over 5k every run today, which I don't remember that happening ever on one of my streams. I don't think that's ever happened on one of my streams. Don't think ever. Mazda, I'm gonna say it anyway. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, thank you to everyone that did have a timer ready. It was so quiet when it was like I heard the throw. I couldn't hear the footsteps, and we should have heard footsteps from the bottom of the stairs, and we never heard them. Like, we heard her going down the stairs, and as soon as Ghost connected with the floor we were on, I didn't hear a step until she got way past the dining room table. So it just felt like it had to be. See what you did there. I see what you did there, Hex. Mazda. I wonder if that's just somebody randomly that has Mazda, or that's the official Mazda Twitch account. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if that was the official Mazda Twitch account and they came in here and realized we used that word for wanker? I'm not sure they would be too happy. Tom, say cheese. Cheese. Did you take a screenshot of me with Mazda underneath my face? I see you. Yeah, probably not. Sure did. Thanks, friend. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Nels, let's go get some squirty cream action. We'll do Nels next. We'll do a 9x on Nels. This should be fun. If I'm gonna die today, this is the one where I'm gonna die. Let's do another parachute drop. We got loads of time. I'm gonna chill for a minute and have a drink. Oh my goodness, been doing some big runs today. There you go, guys. Exclamation mark drop and an emote of your choice. Closest to the middle is the winner. We'll go find some squirty cream. We'll put the music on. We'll go find some cream. Be good fun. It'll be good fun. If they're anything like the KFC Twitch and Twitter, they'll just roast you back. That would be great. That would be so, so great. I don't think I've ever had. I know there's a few places, aren't there, that drop into chat. Like Taco Bell's another big one, right? Taco Bell really like dropping into streamers' chats and just drop in some love, which I think is a really good idea. I think it's a great idea. Like, if you are a big company and you don't necessarily want to run promotions or collaborations with streamers, then having somebody in the marketing department just randomly drop into somebody's stream and drop in a few subs to the community as the official is, I'm surprised more companies don't do it. I'm surprised more don't do it. Like, just not just big streamers, but you know, imagine just dropping into a stream with 20 viewers and dropping 20 gifted and saying, hi, this is from Taco Bell, have a lovely day, or something like that. Because I know Taco Bell do it, but I'm surprised more don't do it. Like, it's just such a good cheap, considering how much money these big companies throw at marketing, how cheap it would be for them, you know, in respect to the hundreds of thousands of dollars, maybe even millions for TV advertising campaigns, that they could just drop into some streamer's streams and just go, here you go, there's 100 gifted. This is a gift from whatever. Have a lovely day, community. And I'm just amazed that more don't do it. I'm amazed. and take advantage of the communities that are there, build and prepped and watching. And yeah, State Farm did it a few summers ago. Yeah, right? It's crazy. I'm amazed we don't see more of it. I'm amazed we don't see more of it. Aspects, thank you for the streak. It's not just the fact that it's a cheap advertising. Like, I know Twitch do collaborations with companies like they've done with Valorant recently, where they do gifted subs and things like that on top of the community's gifteds. But just generally, just a company just coming on in and going, boom, here's, you know, I mean, I suppose it would depend. I mean, fast food, we're all gamers. Fast food, drinks, tech company like Corsair just dropped in and goes, here's 100 gifted with love from Corsair. Have an amazing day. And be like, oh, who are Corsair? Let's go and have a look at their website. And like, to me, it just seems like such a crazy thing that more aren't doing it for the relative cost of being able to do something like that compared to what they offer a lot of big streamers for collaborations. It just seems super cheap for me. Yeah. I was just about to mention the Valo thing. Yeah. DoorDash, any of these kind of companies that know they can get like a quick win, even just a few clicks, it almost seems crazy that they don't. Yeah, a lot of gaming companies could do it. I don't know if there's any like rules that Twitch get pissy about. I've no idea. Having corporations just drop in and drop subs, I don't know if there's rules that they have to follow, but I'm surprised we don't see more of it. Yeah. At Christmas, asked 3 flights of passengers what they wanted for Christmas wish. Well, WestJet gifted each passenger. Really? That's crazy. See, that is so good because people tweet about it, they share about it, it becomes viral, and it's just such a good marketing strategy. Yeah, that's a great. I love that KP. I love it. Go into marketing, Tom. There you go. It's just. I just know. I mean, I'm just saying. For me, it seems like a cheap one. I mean, Kinetic did it if you remember when AT was going around a lot of the Phasmo streamers, just dropping some love, dropping some 5 gifted here, 5 gifted there on the Kinetic partner account. That was really nice. And I'm actually sad that they've not done that more often on some of these big launch days. Not just with Kinetic partners, but dropped into other Phasmo streams and just dropped little sub bombs. It's such a cool little touch, and I'm glad that they did it. They did it for. When did they do it? When did Kinetic come in our stream and drop 5 gifted? I can't remember where it was. I think it might have been around Chronicle. When they were going around a lot of the Phasmo streamers just dropping a little bit of love, and it was so nice. And I just wish that there was more of that, because I think it's a great way. It's a nice cheap way to really support the community as well, because it's kind of giving back as well. You know, compared to big advertising costs. Mags, that's a win. GG's. Guessing is open, guys. Exclamation mark guess in the name of your ghost. We're going to Nels. Hi. Let's do this. Exclamation mark guess and the name of your ghost. Go, go, go. No blood moon, no sandstorm. Bit sad. I'm a bit sad. Not gonna lie. Isn't this the map last time when we played the Squirty Cream song and I nearly died? I'm having flashbacks. I'm having flashbacks now. Charles Halstead. Okay. No Banshee, no Dion, sadly. We have a guy ghost. Lose 2 of my favorite ghosts, which is sad, but it is what it is. On 1 evidence, not so bad. Not so bad on a 1 heavy run. Witness a ghost event. Get the ghost to blow out a candle. And Cruci. Okay, last few seconds. And then we're going to get some Squirty Cream up in here. Let me have a sip of my water, and then we're going to rock. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go. Who's got more cream? It's so good, isn't it? Callie, I know it's hilarious. The diner disaster, I love. I love it. So good. It's so good. Faintly, hello, welcome on in. You can get all these songs in the Discord. In the Discord. Hashtag verbs are hard. Yeah, all the songs. I added some new ones before the weekend as well. I'm trying to catch up on the backlog of all the crazy songs that the community have made with Suno. So all the best ones so far are in the Discord. They're all there. Okay, I got all the Squirty Cream. Nothing for the ghost. There's only 6 bottles of Squirty Cream on Nels, and we have them all. So there's your who wants to be a millionaire question. How many Squirty Cream bottles are in Nels Diner in Phasmophobia? There are 6. If you guys win, I want to be a millionaire now, or who wants to be a millionaire, or whatever it's called. I expect at least £10 in the post, okay? I'm having way too much Millsy's. I know Millsy's been sending me songs too. Everyone has been getting addicted playing with Suno. Okay, some Creamy Falls. That'll do. Okay, we got another one. Oh, yeah, there. I put them a little bit too close together. Put some glow sticks in here. There we go. And you can just get a face full. Welcome to Squirty Cream Falls. If we had Frank here, it's even better. But sadly, we don't have Frank, which is a bit of a shame. Let's grab you, and I'll take both of these. Okay, we should be good. There we go. Is there little skull faces on the Squirty Cream cans? Actually, I don't know, Tony. I don't think so. Hang on, do I need to go and have a look now? Hang on, what did you put? Let me read this. Tony, is there little skulls faces on the Squirty Cream cans? I don't think so. Not that I've noticed, but now I need to look. Tom, how do you have 4,000 hours in this game? Tom, it's definitely... Tumbleweed! Tumbleweed! It's definitely not because I spend time putting Squirty Cream in the van to make Creamy Falls. Yeah, I know. No, I don't think so. I think it's just like, it's just a texture on a metallic texture. I don't think they're little skulls. Hang on, I can do some poor man's zooming in with the FOV. Let's have a look. Tika always reminds me, Tom, you can zoom in with your FOV, and I'm like, oh yeah. No, I think it's just... Hang on, let me go to full texture. Because I'm running half textures as well. God, the sound of Creamy Falls is wild. Full texture, resolution, resume. No. It's just got like an abrasive, like metallic, surfacey thingy. Okay, where was my textures? Go back to half. Don't want to melt my computer. And FOV. Okay, that was loud. That was loud. Oh, hang on. Where's my thermo? There it is. I know it was worth looking because actually, if you go to the wallpaper in Bleasdale, if anyone's not been right up to the wallpapers in Bleasdale, the green wallpaper or the red wallpaper in the tea room, go right up to the wallpaper and have a look at the patterns. If you've not done it, do it. If you've not done it, do it. And have a look at the little patterns in the wallpaper, because nobody goes right up to the wallpaper and looks. But if you go and have a look at the detail that's in the wallpapers on Bleasdale, it's mega. Yeah. Yep. Do it. Do it. Oh, hi, ghost. Oh. You don't like the light being on, or are you about to fart on me? Dirty water. Okay. Let's put... I think I might be able to get away with... Yeah, it kind of goes there. That covers the whole room. Just see next to the side of the toilet, just up there. You see the edge of the area of effect. I want to make sure the whole room's covered, but I want to buy as much of this room as I can as well. With my other cruci... Where did my other cruci go? Oh, they put it there. Didn't realize I'd already put it down. And then we'll go probably here. That gives me a good chunk of the corridor covered. Which is cool. Okay, we've had one blow as well. No freezing. Right, let's get some more things. I believe the detailing on the red and the green is the same pattern. But yes. We can head there next and I'll show you. If you guys remind me to go to Bleasdale next, I can show you guys. I'm 99% sure I've looked at the blue-green wallpaper at Bleasdale. We'll see. We'll show. You underestimate my Nora spiciness. That's fair. We'll go there next. We'll go there next. Because that is a really cool pattern that most people just miss. They don't notice. Or they just don't notice. You know. Okay, let's go see if we can get this ghost. Guys, the custom we're running right now is a play on my crazy 3 evidence that you guys can get in the Discord. Just with 2 modifications. 150 speed ghost and then 1 evidence. Goes from a 5.5 or goes from a 5 to a 9. Just with those 2 changes. Man, it was the mist was in me. What do I do in that situation? Like the mist was literally inside me. Oh my god. It's a really good job I didn't overreact. It's a really good job I stayed calm and, you know. Whoa. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, man. That was rude. You writing my book? For the love of chickens. I mean, at least I got a video. Did I need a video? Look at him in my video. Look at him. Just standing there with his shirt off. I didn't even need a video this time. Okay, this will be blow number 2. We might as well snag it. Holy... Well, I mean, my Jesus stick's just outside the room, but I feel like I needed to throw it at him. Very nearly lost my cool dock. I'm glad I managed to keep everything together. Never overreact. Never. Never. That thing popped up right in front of me, man. That was crazy. I need to do my next blow a little closer to the cruci, so I'm going to do it here. Is there any freezing? Let me have a look. The 4. I want to keep this cruci, this smudge on me just in case. Because The range of these two is very similar, and he could spawn over there and be out of range of the Cruci, but still hunt me if it's an Onryo. Give me a sign. Gib. Honestly, getting a video was cool then. That was nice getting a vid, but I would have preferred to get a ghost for... Well, it's not an Onryo. Oh, you broke my lights, you absolute arsehole. That was rude. I wonder if it's an Oni. Like, how have I lost so much sanity? Let's have a look. This ghost is active and mean, right? Absolute a-hole. I agree. Let's have a little look. Let's have a look. Oh, we're above. We are above 60. It can't be a Dion. I wonder if it's a... No, it wasn't loud enough for Raiju either. It's definitely an above 50 ghost, so we can get rid of every ghost. Dio's 40, Galu... Is Galu 60 or... Galu's 60, right? He's a 60-40. 40, 50, 60. Can't be Galu. Can't be Goryo. Can't be Hantu. Can't be Jin. Can't be Moroi, Myling, Obake. Bambo's 65 when it's pissed. So a Bambo's still in the game, right? Oni's gone. Onryo's gone. Phantom's gone. Polty's gone. Raiju's a 65. Raiju's still in, but with those heartbeats, I don't think it's a Raiju. Rev's gone. Shade's gone. Spirit's gone. Yippee-Tie-A's still in. Mimic's still in, but there were no ghost orbs, so I'm going to get rid of you. Twins is out. Wraith is out. I wasn't open mic. I was not open mic. So no Yokai, no Yore. It's either a demon and a Bambo, a Raiju, or a Yippee-Tie-A to burn that early. Creamy Falls, what do you think? I'm gonna need one of these. I am gonna need one of these. I am gonna need one. I'm a little nervous that this could be my demon. Let me take one of those. Let me take a motion sensor. Let me take salt. Yeah, I'll have to come back for that. Spiro in chat if you guys are playing the in-chat Pokemon game. And if you're not already, you can do ! Pokestart. S-T-A-R-T. Pokestart to get your starter. And you can catch Pokemon with us every 15 minutes. I'm still trying to get my demon. Shorty, you got this. I believe in you. I hate that it blew my lights in here now. I'm going to put the lights on in here. Great. We'll put them on in the day room. What door did it just close then? Stick them in the ghost room too. I have no evidence yet, which is a little annoying. No, I'm too busy wiggling my stick. Where's my camera? There we go. Ghosty. Ghosty. I wonder if it's going to be really late freezing. We definitely heard a footstep and there was no UV. What did I grab then? Did I just get salt? I got salt, no motion sensor. Throw you right in the doorway. GG's to our Poke Catchers, well done. Weekly challenge done after 2 Gorios back to... Oh, God. Gorios is not nice. Not on the weekly. Not on the weekly. Okay, I haven't got any audio yet. I could really do with snagging the Evidence. Freezing? I thought it was broken then. It carried on at exactly a 4.0, which is where we left it last time. It probably isn't a demon. It's probably not a Thay. They would have written in the book by now. And there wasn't UV. There's no ghost riding. And no freezing. I don't think it's a demon either. I think it's another Obambo. It could be Stingy Doddies. I just don't think it's a Raiju. Oh, is a Bambo Doddies too? Ah, yeah, you could be right, Shauna. Yeah, you could be right. It could be. It absolutely could be. Let me go get my sound recorder. Grab you. We'll grab you and you. Yeah. I think I left my camera on the floor as well. I did. It's so loud. Creamy Falls is so loud. It was a no heavy, no sand. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's brutal. To maybe able to pull Goryo twice. You did awesome. You did awesome. Were you just there for a while, just noticing no room change? Just boring old ghost and just plump for Goryo? Needed some Creamy Falls on the cop car. You get arrested for that, Callie. You get arrested for that, Callie. Oh shit, where did I pick the sound recorder up? Where's it gone? Please drop my sound recorder and did I never pick it up? Where's my sound recorder go? I swear I clicked on it. Long walk back to the van if I misclicked. I've only got 2 smudgies. Where's my sound recorder? I did it in my brain. Am I going crazy? Did I just pick up the sound recorder? What did I do with it? I threw it near the screen? Which screen? Why did I do that? Why? Oi! What? Get back there. Oh, well, now you're out of sync and you're messing up all the other creams. Oh, God. We have a misbehaving squirty cream bottle. Oh, that would have been that would have been perfect, and I fucked it. Tumbleweed! Okay, that's just gonna have to do. That's just gonna have to do. We're gonna be here all day. Oh, when I backed out of the screen. I pressed B to back out of the screen. And B is drop. That's why it dropped it. Because you pressed B to come off the screen and I had an item in my hand. Ah, that's why. That's why. Oh, well. It's fine. I got my smudges back, I do. Oh, shit. Where are you? Oh, balls. I missed something then. It's okay. Right, let's grab one of you. You can be gone. I am a video away and a photo away. Which is a little sad. Let's keep you on me if in case I get a dirty water. Hang on. Let me sort my fingers out. Let's get everything we need. So slot 1, we want audio, then video, and then photo. Photo last because we can get burnt cruci. I didn't know what to press. There was too many ghosts inside me. Okay, I'm fine now. But everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. We're good. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. Not going to be you, is it? Shut up. Oh, that was the Dotties. I fucking saw it. Well, that only gets rid of demon, but I'm pretty confident it is not a, it's not a Raiju. Just based off the heartbeats of the ghost events. Where are you? No, you get out. What you doing in the locker? What you doing in the locker? Ghost is pissed. Oh, did I get a photo of that yet? A video? I'm trying. Door move. Let's go. Did I already get a door move? I didn't. Beautiful. Videos are done. Okay, we can put camera. Where's my camera? Oh, it's slot 3. Excuse me. Well, that's shit. I'm fumbling. I'm fumbling my fingers. Okay, now I'm ready. Dotties. Oh, we can Dotty ghost pick, can't I? Get the audio first. We are 2 audios away. Literally getting every ghost but a demon. Surely it will happen. You'll get there eventually. The only time you're going to scream is when you get a demon and it didn't choose to kill you quick enough. That's going to be when you get the most annoyed. There's too many ghosts inside. What? You heard me. You heard me. He's using the locker to change, and of course he wants you to get out. That's fair. Come on, one more audio. Be kind. Be kind. Oh. Oh. No! Beautiful. Okay, Dottie pick now. Can I get... I kind of want to... Yeah, hair'll do. Hair'll do. Come on, show me the Dotties! I shut the door. Give us a bit more. Give us a bit more roomage. I don't want it now. Oh, it was right here. I saw him. I saw the ghost. I didn't click quickly enough. I need to be a quicker clicker. It's easy for me to say. Ah, you fucker. I missed that. It's so quick in the dots, man. Just gotta be fingerlicious. It's true. It's true. Fingerlicious. Ghosty. Ghosty. I need to adjust my hat. It's gonna go in the dots now while I'm doing it. Oh, okay, we're good. We survived it. Oh, itchy nose. Oh, okay, I'm good. Ghost. Come on. Come on. Come on, ghost. Today. Now. 3, 2, 1. Now. 3, 2, 1. Now. Hate this ghost. Thank you, ghost. I take it back. I don't fully hate you. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. I want that smudge back, though. I don't know where I want to be. I don't know where I want to be. Maybe I want to be here. Yeah, this gives me quite a lot of room. Smudge 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think there's... I don't want to be here. Where was that fucking crucifix? No! No! I can't find the crucifix. I know it's there somewhere. I just can't find it. Tom, nothing is easy for you to say. I know, right, Cassie? I'm amazed I got to the end of that sentence. Oh, my God. The new KFC pickle burger is really nice. Ooh, you had KFC? Man, KFC's so expensive. I've been living on, like, poor man's takeout for, like... Every time we've been doing a takeout, we've been finding... We've actually found this place really local to us that's really cheap. And it's really, really nice. And we can get loads of food for me, Sam, and Neon for, like, under £30, which is really, really good. KFC is so expensive, man. And I wish it was just a little bit cheaper and we would go more often. But, man, it's so expensive. It's so good, though. It's so good. But in the UK, KFC is so expensive. Crazy. I want a KFC now. I'm sorry. Guys, thank you for the follows. This ghost is trying to eat my fucking face. There's the cruci. I just want a bit of coverage while I'm in here chilling. What was the curse? Oh, it was Ouija board, right? Have I got enough sanity to get up there and get the board? I actually have no idea how much sanity I have. Bamboo and Thay. Ugh, I wish the lights weren't blowing in the hallway. Gib. Gib. Oh. Is it Susie? Susie or is it Susie? Or Sussy? Shit. Well, come on in. Susie, Love it. Oh, come on in. Ghost try to kill me. How did it sound quick? It sounded like normal 150. Where is the bone? Goodbye. Eerie, think of it a streak, homie. If I streak through Nels, will it give you time, Tom? Yes, for sure. How are you, Eerie? Happy Tuesday. I didn't mean to send that twice. That's okay. KFC in America is hit or miss, though. That's fair. I think you find that with a lot of chain restaurants like that. That even between the same restaurant chain, you can get a good restaurant and a bad restaurant. And I think that's like a global thing. Like there are definitely like McDonald's that I've been to that whenever I've been to them, they've been fucking amazing every time. And then like our local McDonald's is absolute shit. And I think it works the same in any chain for sure. But then you do get chain restaurants where there is a higher percentage chance of getting a shit one. So so I think you are absolutely right, Sean, for sure. For sure. I don't doubt for a second that you'll probably find that even chains between countries can be different. Like I went to when we were in Malta in 2014, so a good over 10 years ago, we were in St. Julian's in Malta. Malta's a beautiful island. If no one's ever been before, I highly recommend it. But we were in St. Julian's, and their McDonald's in St. Julian's felt like a fucking 5-star restaurant. Like it was the cleanest McDonald's, and the food was the hottest and most beautiful McDonald's I've ever had in my life. So I definitely say there are definitely places where the food is better in some countries than it is in others, and between chains as well. Yeah. It must be mobile doing a poop. Sent twice for me. I'm good. Hope you have. Oh, mine does that too. When I send messages on mobile, sometimes my messages don't even send, and I don't see them in chat for like another 10 seconds. It's definitely a mobile thing for sure. Definitely a mobile thing for sure. Last time I went to KFC, it was absolutely disgusting, and it was yeah, right, Callie. I think there's definitely a chance that in some places you're gonna get it good, and some places you're not. You know. Hi, Bomber. Good to see you. Hello, hello. All the information about you can do !news or hit the link that's in the message at the top of chat. That has all the Easter event news. So if anyone is just here for the Easter event, thanks for stopping by. If you're just coming in to snag the news, you're more than welcome to. The link is in the top of chat, but hopefully some of you get to, want to stay for the gameplay too. But yeah, all the information is pinned there for you guys in chat if you're here for the new event news. Everything's there. Everything's there. The new badge for the event, there are going to be no Twitch drops, but the badge for the event is this one. This is going to be the badge for the Easter event called the Pathfinder. It's a pretty one. But this will be earned in-game via the in-game event. There'll be no Twitch drop, so you guys are going to have to earn that one. What did I just hear closing? That was weird. I haven't heard the footsteps properly yet. Inkson, it's good, right? I like it. In the spirit of the forest minions and the jackalope, it's a paw this time, which I really like. There's an MCD over here. Mackie D's over here in Chicago. There's 3 levels, I believe. You can order all the food that's offered. Oh, that's cool. 21 Dad, that is so cool. I like it when they put on the American burgers over here. I like it when we get the American style burgers. Doesn't happen enough. That's quick. Is that quicker than 150? Was that quicker than 150? I wonder what my sanity's at, because I'm wondering if it's even got the ability, if it's in a bombo, to hunt me, because I'm not sure I'm in... Tumbleweed! Tumbleweed! I'm not sure I'm even below 10%. We'll give you our burgers if you give us your chocolate. Oh, there is a big, huge chocolate debate going on in the UK right now. It is fierce. It is fierce. So Cadbury's have changed one of their main ingredients to a much cheaper palm oil alternative. And Cadbury's chocolate in the UK has always been top tier. Like wherever you come from in the world, if you come to the UK, most people, or UK or Ireland probably arguably a little bit better. Cadbury's chocolate is just like top tier. It's so good. But there is a huge debate now here in the UK about them changing up a lot of their ingredients for much cheaper alternatives. And there is a huge boycott. There is a huge boycott on Cadbury's chocolate eggs at the minute. And we are right around the corner from Easter. Normally at this time, rolling this close to Easter, you'd be really struggled to find eggs in any of the shops. They're everywhere. The eggs are everywhere. No one's buying them. There's like a huge boycott. And it's really hurt a lot of the other brands as well that haven't really even done anything wrong, but they're just getting sucked into it as well. So nobody's buying eggs this Easter, or very few of us here in the UK, which is a real shame. But I stand by people. I haven't bought any of the eggs we've bought are all Nestle, which probably use equally terrible ingredients, let's be honest. But Cadbury's is kind of an institution, and because in the UK we put them on such a high pedestal that tumbleweed that I think we kind of half accept it with cheaper brands or other brands to use crappy ingredients. But changing up the Cadbury's ingredient recipe is like, it's not gone down well. It's not gone down well. Y'all's chocolate is to die for, and I've had people on social media telling me it's not as good. The newer batches of Cadbury's they've had, it's not as good. I think somewhere near a friend has had to reduce Easter eggs to £1 because of the boycott. David, it's crazy, isn't it? Yeah. Thank you for putting the cat booty on my head. So it's a big thing here in the UK right now. It's especially spreading across social media. Yeah. I'll buy eggs, but not Cadbury. They need to leave our chocolate alone. Right, Kitty? We've done the same. We did the same. Yeah. You can tell the difference, and it's not good. That's not good. I had no idea about it, and then we found out a few days ago, and we're like, no, not Cadbury's. Because, again, I don't think it's the fact that other egg manufacturers or chocolate manufacturers don't use those same cheaper ingredients. It's the fact that Cadbury's is such a traditional brand here in the UK that everyone feels a little scorned by it because it's our brand. You know what I mean? And I probably am the same as every other British person. We will pay a little bit more for our Cadbury's to make sure it continues to have the highest of quality of ingredients and doesn't succumb to what a lot of other brands do and buy these nasty palm oils that need to be eradicated. You know what I mean? So it's a big thing. It's a big thing. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all like food politics on you, but right now you might not want British chocolate. You might not. We're trying to protect it right now. I pass the Cadbury's place on the train and do a little curse under my breath every time. Iri, I love that. Yeah. Yeah, but you're right though, aren't you, Camo? They're not making the eggs cheaper. They're just getting more profit for the same price. But as David said, there's a lot of places now. Was it David who said about the cheaper eggs going down? It was David. There's a lot of places that are trying to get rid of these larger Cadbury's eggs now that are usually like £7, £8, £9, like $10, $11, $12 for a lot less because nobody's buying it. Nobody wants it. And the supermarkets buy hundreds of thousands of these eggs this time of year ready for Easter. And nobody in the UK is buying them. I support it. I bought 2 small Kit Kat Nestle eggs yesterday from the shop. Yeah. Yep. I finally get a moment of silence today. How are the games going? Chip, we've been nailing this 9X. We're perfect all the way through stream so far. Having a blast. Making like 5K a run. Really enjoying it. Food politics. Food. We don't do politics on my channel. Food talk is fine. And when we're angry about food, that's fine as well. So food politics is okay. It's okay. They have been taken over by a big US company, David. I didn't want to say it, but that did happen a few years ago. They are now run by a big American company, not a British company anymore. Sadly, Cadbury's is not. And it is... Yeah, it's sad. It's really sad. It's really sad. It is. Yeah. I'll buy other eggs this year. There you go, you see. Yeah. I can't remember who it was, but I know it's a big American company. I'm sure as an American or just... Yeah, but... Yeah. I'm sorry, Omega, for destroying a treasure. Yeah, it's a little, but it's not just American companies. British companies are doing this too. It's not like they came here specifically to destroy Cadbury's. Like, it's just as a chocolate bar, it means more to us than just the chocolate bar. You know, it's more than that. It's the principle. It's the pinnacle of chocolate in the UK. Cadbury's is arguably majority the best, and it's sad to see them go down this route. It is, but it's the way of the world. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Greed runs rampant. It does. It's sad. But yeah. But you might not want our chocolate right now. Nix, you might not want it right now. You might not want it. But I'll definitely take your burgers for sure. I'll definitely take the burgers. I need to let this thing have a little run at me, don't I? I also need to... I don't think it's a Raiju. Unless there's still plenty of electronics nearby that are causing me to think that it may or may not be. What was sanity? That's what we came back to check. We're still at 20, so we're forcing this... If this isn't a Bambo, we're forcing it to hunt when it's aggressive. The passive Bambo can't hunt till we're below 10%. So I'm going to have to ask a couple of questions on a Luigi board. British chocolate is definitely, like, we don't do a lot of good things right in this world when it comes to food. Like, pretty much every other country in the world has got food on us. I mean, we do a good fish and chips, but outside traditional English food, we're definitely not at the top of the pile, and that's very obvious when even if you just travel out of the UK, it becomes very obvious the food across the most of Europe and the rest of the world is very much top tier when it comes to culinary expertise and traditional dishes. But by God, we make good fucking chocolate. And how dare they touch our Cadbury's? How dare they? There's not a lot of things we do right, but Cadbury's is good. Our chocolate is good. Oh, Belgian chocolate is really good too. Belgian chocolate, Swiss chocolate as well. Very good as well. Yes, yeah, for sure. Dark. I like dark Belgian chocolate. Magic. So bitter and beautiful. I love it. I love it. Domino's is good in the UK. That's true. Domino's is decent in the UK. It is. But we talked about this before on my stream. That's just because of lack of choice. That's just through lack of choice. We don't have the traditional pizzerias that you guys have spread across your towns and cities in the US. So we don't have a huge amount of selection. So it's not hard to be good at pizza in the UK because there isn't as much choice. No. Goodbye. I can't get away. Don't break. Fuck, the Ouija board's still on. Oh no, we don't have like traditional pizzerias like you guys. Goodbye. How old are you? Fuck. It's a Bambo. It just slowed down. Get the fuck out of my room. Oh my God, go! Holy crap, let's get out of here. I heard it go from fast to slow. It's an Abambo. Holy balls. Need all the pants. Did that go see me from the far side of the desk? That was a dumb way. Oh, dark chocolate is supposed to be so good for you as well. Like in small doses. Like if you can have like, oh, tumbleweed, so many tumbleweeds today. If you can have like maybe 1 or 2 blocks of dark chocolate a day, the health benefits are really, really strong. But the dark chocolate has to be above 80% dark cocoa. And I tried to do it for a little while because I like dark chocolate, but above 80% gets so bitter. So bitter that I was really struggling. I did it for like a couple of weeks just to try and pull the benefits from the dark cocoa. Because if you read about dark chocolate, it is really, really good for a lot of medical conditions. But because it has to be above 80% for it to be even worth doing, my God, it is. It is so. It's not like a Bourneville dark chocolate. It is. If you go above like 70% cocoa, it is so bitter. I don't mind it. You go 80. You're right with 80. I struggle with 80. I struggle with it. I've still got some in the fridge that I haven't finished. And I was just doing 1 square a day. 1 square a day. I got a 90. 90 is... Holy crap. It is. It's like eating medicine. It's like eating medicine. It is. But the health... There's really good, strong health benefits. There's really good, strong health benefits. Oh, Shawnee, will you use one of my snoozes, please? That would be great. Thank you. I hate dark chocolate. And if you're just talking like dark chocolate that you just get off the shelf, the normal brand of dark chocolate. Oh, there was loads. What was I reading? Dark chocolate's really... I'm not a doctor. I would probably say Google it. Benefits of small amount of dark chocolate per day. Consuming small amounts of dark chocolate, high quality, 70 to 80% plus cocoa daily offers significant health benefits. Primarily driven by flavonols and antioxidants, key benefits include improved heart health, lower blood pressure, better brain function, memory, and cognitive, reduced stress, and increased nutrient-dense oxidant intake to combat inflammation. And there's a whole host of other medicinal benefits to dark chocolate, and just a small amount of it per day, like 1 cube, like is 10 to 20 grams, 10 grams a day. Tiny little block of dark chocolate a day. There's really good, and if you see a lot of these doctors that they do these, that are big on socials, they all say a small chunk of dark chocolate a day can keep the doctor away. Yeah, I love dark chocolate. My father and I used to fight over the dark chocolate minis and the Hershey's miniature bags, right? But there is actually really good. I like 80% dark with the chili peppers in it. Oh my God. I might actually go and see what I've got in the fridge. I've got a couple. Should I grab one? Let's get back to the... We'll do an ad. I'll go and grab. I'll show you what I've got. I'll show you what I've got. Creamy Falls. You delivered an Abambo. Thank you. Another Abambo. Will be perfect game. Let's hope we were right. Let's hope it just wasn't a Raiju going out of range, but I think it's a Bambo. If it's a Raiju, I got scammed. It was a Bambo. Let's go. I'll go and grab the ones that I got. I'll go and grab them because I think I still have a chunk, at least a couple of chunks left on both of the packs. And yeah, not a white chocolate person. Don't mind it. Like if Neon's got some like white chocolate buttons or something like that, then I'm okay with those. Or maybe a Milky Bar every now and then. Neon and I don't mind buying some Milky Bars because they're really thin and it's not like a huge hit of chocolate. So I don't mind a little hint of white, but I do prefer a darker chocolate, but more around like 30-40% dark. When you get to the 80s and above, the white Reese's Cups, are they amazing? Are they really? Okay, right. Give me 2 seconds. I'll go and grab what I've got. We'll run the ads now. By the time the ads are done, I'll be back. Okay, we got upgrades. We got upgrades. Did we get any top ghosters? Blue Metallic Crow. Mandy, we're at top ghosters. Well done, guys. Another near 5K run. That's mega. Well, we're going to do Willows. We're going to do Willows next. Let's do a parachute drop. And I'll go and grab this dark chocolate and show you what I was having. Okay, BRB, don't go anywhere. Oh, actually, should I put on some nice... I'll put on some hype music. Hang on, I'll put on hype music. Let's go with that again. Guys, the ads are going to run. I'll be back in 3. Don't go anywhere. Shorty. Had a feeling that might happen. Had a feeling. Okay, let me show you what I got. So these are the dark chocolates that I got. So I started off with this one. Which is... There we go. Can you see that? The camera's a bit bright. So I got the lint. Excellence. That's 70%. So that's kind of like borderline what you want as a daily slice to try and improve cognitive functions and your heart. So I'll have one of these. This was all right. This was like just all right. Okay, so I got a chunk. And that's a 100-gram bar. I think you get 10 squares. So they're 10 grams each. So that's 10 days worth. It's really good. It's really good. I just wanted to eat chocolate on stream. But then I thought, this is easy. I'll get this one. So what I'll say, when you get to the 70% one, which is like the minimum you want to do like a daily cube of to really see any kind of like, any of the benefits that these doctors talk about. I thought, well, I'll go one step up and get the 85. That one's all right. Like it's still got that real hit of really dark flavor. And it does leave you with a bit of a, Daddy, thank you for the tier 1. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the follows. It does leave you with kind of like a tinge of a dry kind of the aftertaste is a little. It takes a bit of getting used to. But you're only having 1 cube a day, right? 1 chunk a day. So I'll have one of the. As you can see, I still have quite a lot of the 85 left. I got through 4 chunks of this. Before I was like, no, dog, I'll stay with the 70. This one, this is 85%. I don't even think my camera will focus on this. There we go. 85% dark chocolate. 85% cocoa. Oh, big one. That one's not as fun. That one's not that's tough. It's so bitter. And it instantly feels really dry. You did make some happy faces. So even one of them a day, the regret on his face. The 85 is too bitter. It's way too bitter. Maybe I'll try and find an 80, see if that balances it a bit. But the 70s, this one's all right. This one's all right. Like for me, 70% cocoa is kind of like my limit. So if you could have 1 cube of something like that a day, apparently there's really strong health benefits having just 1 cube. Just one little square, and you get 10 in a bar of lint, for example. So that's 10 days worth. One cube a day is meant to be really very good. But obviously, the stronger cocoa, the higher volume percentage you can deal with, then the better. But that one, it's too much. Oh, the medicinal flavor in my it has this. It's like when you've had a really bad medicine. Like a really bad medicine. Yeah, the dark chocolate likes the cocoa butter, so that's why it's so bitter and dry. When you get like the 70's fine for me. 70's no problem. I'll do the 70. Oh God, I'm burping now. The 70's all right. The 80 and above, Like, if you get to 90, you might as well just be chewing on some raw cocoa. Like, it is pretty expensive here too. Like, just one of those blocks is like I think like nearly £4, so like $5-6. So they aren't cheap. But the idea is you have like one block a day. So I don't know if it's worth the health benefits you get from. But I've seen a lot of people talking about huge amount of health benefits, having super high levels of dark chocolate, but in very small doses daily. A lot of these really super duper intelligent, knowledgeable people that are smarter than me say it's a really good thing to do. Really good thing. But boy, that 80, I can still taste it now. Like, the 70 was quite smooth. You get that little hit of bitter, but not too much. There's enough of like the normal chocolate ingredients to pull it back. This one is like, it's burning, it's hurting my tongue. Like, fuck me, Veritas, that's a win. I need some water. I'm glad I filled my water back up. I'm glad I like 60. Beyond that, it's too bitter. Yeah, whoa, hang on a minute. I like the 90% cocoa, but also like chewing on a whole coffee bean. I'm weird. That's you fucking crazy. Kay, have you been chowing down on dark chocolate for a little while then? I'm not as good at, I go like a few days. I should really focus more and make sure I have my one block a day. It's so easy to remember to do it, but I just fucking forget. I just forget. But yeah, a little health tip for those of you that might want to get a look in, read up about it. Go and have a look on if I've inspired just a few of you to go and read up about the benefits of a small amount of dark chocolate every day, and hopefully I helped. But make sure you read up and do it for your own reasons or for the right reasons. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a scientist. I just read shit on the internet, and some things I like reading about and some I don't. And that one just stuck with me, and I thought, well, I'll give that a go. Obviously, it's incredibly important to exercise and do all the other daily stuff that you do to keep yourself fit. You can't just rely on that one block of dark chocolate to do it all for you. But yeah, I just saw that and it kind of stuck with me. I'm like, man, I can eat chocolate and it's gonna be good for me. So of course I'm gonna fucking read about it. I've been doing it for about 6 months now. Oh my god. I need to get on it properly. Man, that 85 just fucked me over. My mouth feels like garbage now. Wasn't it the Aztecs who started drinking it? Yeah, the benefit of the raw ingredient, the cocoa bean, is the benefit of the ingredient. Yeah, that's why the higher the percentage of the cocoa, the more important. Yeah. Have another 7. Well, you see, the problem is if you start having like more than 10 grams, 20 grams, then you're counteracting the benefit of it. You see, your body should be able to work off that small amount of chocolate normally. If you then start having multiple blocks of 70s, then the chocolate isn't doing what it's supposed to. You're then starting. There's an Umbreon in chat. Guys, throw your balls. The idea is you're getting the benefit from the cocoa, but not then getting all the bad side effects from eating too much chocolate, because eating too much chocolate is still really, really bad. But in a small dose each day, daily, you have 24 hours to then burn it off and you have your next chunk the next day. That's the idea. Pokey, well, now I've bored everybody with a bit of food science and poisoned myself with 85% dark chocolate. I mean, I was going to say I didn't even do it for a sub redeem or anything. I just did it. But after today's subs, I think it was worth it. My tongue right now is a mess. It is a mess. Okay. I should have picked something better than water. Booty got a shiny! Oh my god, you got a shiny Umbreon! Everybody in chat that knows even an ounce of Pokemon now is instantly jealous. Snow! Thank you for the gifted! First you withhold the twins and now you're taking away my chocolate addiction? How rude. I know, Woodshed, I'm terrible, aren't I? Oh my god. Honestly, I would hasten to bet that most people that play Pokemon will have shiny Umbreon probably in their top 10, if not in their top 5. So, G heckin' G's for pulling the shiny Umbreon. If anybody wants to start playing the in-chat Pokemon game that we have here, you can do !Pokestart, START, Pokestart, all one word. you'll get your starter. And then, oh, Oshawott, GG's caddy. And then every 15 minutes, you can catch a Pokemon. If you're on mobile, if you look at the top left of chat, you'll see a +4. Press that and look at the Pokemon community game. It will give you all the Pokemon you've caught, your balls, and how many Pokédollars you have to buy more balls. And you get more Pokédollars by interacting with chat. It's completely free. You don't use any real-world money. If you're on PC, the panel for the Pokemon community game is just below the video feed. So just scroll down in my About section, and you'll find it there. And enjoy. Tepig, let's go. Gen 1 starters, I think, are my favorite to see. Your first shiny, and it was easily a top 10er, Booty. Shiny Umbreon is black and blue. Beautiful shiny. So good to catch an evolution. Never mind get a shiny one. We so rarely see them bob up. Bulbasaur, let's go. PR, GG's Pines with the Bulbasaur. Gen 1 shiny hype. Let's go. It's Gen 1 starter hype. Sorry, I'm getting lost in shinies. I'm not most Pokemon players then. Shiny Umbreon is great, but not top 10. Do you not think? I think, David, I think so many people would easily have Umbreon in their top 10. You just missed someone getting a shiny Umbreon. Did you watch me stream last few minutes on the way home? I just did one of them. And that one was all right though, but I just did. Hi, Sam. Hi, Neon. Bye-bye. Bye. Shut my door all of the way. Watch out for those clothes. Sorry? Yeah, no, on your chair. Yeah. I just said to Neon, I just said, she's just on the way home from work. She's just finished a 13-hour shift at the hospital. I just said, I've just eaten these on stream. And she just looked at me and she went, you dirty bastard. And then walked out. Oh, Alex, no, we can do Bleasdale. Should we do that next? No, good reminder. Let's do Bleasdale next. Because I can show you guys the wallpaper. Yeah. Yeah, chocolate is vile in it. I tried to get it. She wouldn't have one. I tried to. There's also 100%. I know, I'm not brave enough. Maybe we do it for a sub goal next month. Tom eats 3 chunks of 100% cocoa Lindt dark chocolate. Maybe we have that as a goal for next month, eh? Maybe. Hey, my Canadian's coming out. Kerry, I'm spending too much time in yours and epic streams. The Canadian's coming out in me. Hey? Fuck. I'm gonna send you some 100% dark chocolate camo. You behave yourself. My P.O. box is not for that. Oh. Crazy Bunny. I've just eaten. We were just talking about the health benefits. So a lot of people didn't know about the health benefits of a small amount of dark chocolate each day. So I'd started doing 70%. 70%, one small chunk a day. And then I thought I'd up my game to 85. Couldn't do it. 85 was just it was too much. And I just ate one and I'm coming down from it now. I'm coming down from it. Erie, do the things. Haven't seen the 100. Maybe just too healthy for Scotland, maybe. Kay, do you think when all those chocolate bars get to the border in Scotland from England, they just open up the boxes and they're like, just fucking get that shit out of here. That is way too healthy for Scotland. Fucking get that out of here. Fucking, that's exactly what happens. Yeah, my tongue is, that 85% has just destroyed my tongue. The 100% gonna put blisters on your tongue. I think so. Oh, we can't fry it. You're right, yeah. You're right. You can't fucking fry it. That's the problem. Get that shit out of here. Talking about upping your game, Tom, you should peek at what Kerry DM'd you because I'm anxiously waiting for you to ban her. Oh, really? Let me have a look. Okay, I'm going to share that. I got to share. Chat needs to see this. Chat needs to see this. Desktop save. Chat needs to see this. Kerry, how did you get it working? Oh, shit. That's a big picture. Sheesh. I should have just done a reset transform. It looks like I might be on Kerry's TV in Retro Rewind. Oh man, I might be on Kerry's TV in Retro Rewind. My god. My god. Thanks, Kerry. Thank you. That's pretty amazing. Yeah, that's the tongue out and everything. We should probably zoom in a little bit. Hang on. Let's do some fancy work on this. Where's my alt? Here we go. Let's do this. There we go. Man, am I cross-eyed? I look like I might be a little bit cross-eyed as well. I don't even know when I did that face. Oh my god, Tom, I've been playing that game for hours. We're playing it tomorrow on stream. We're going to be jumping back in tomorrow. We're going to be jumping back in tomorrow. We're not going to carry on with the save that I started on stream on Friday because the initial gameplay loop for the first 10 to 15 hours is pretty much the same. There's not a lot of difference in the initial gameplay loop. But I'm at a place now in my offline save where I've gone a bit further ahead so I can show you guys a few more features of the game. So we're going to do that tomorrow. We're going to be... the stream name has something to do with these. The store name. And there's a whole bunch of craziness that comes out of my TV, so we're gonna do that tomorrow. Oh my god, that's brutal. Brutal. Okay, Bleasdale's up. Ghost guessing is open. Exclamation mark guess. Movie like I like that, Charmed. I like it. Oh my goodness me. You even got the word neon in the background. Oh god. Exclamation mark guess and the name of your ghost. Oh, I need to do the upgrades. I need to do... Oh, I want to put my video camera back down to tier 2. Firelight up to 3. And... did I get meds as well? We might as well go all the way now. We might as well. What am I waiting on now then? Just my crucies? I think I'm just waiting on my tier 3 crucie, aren't I? Nice. You guys have till I leave the van to lock in your guess. Boom. Hey, let's go. Oh my goodness me. It's 20k. I think I still had over 30 then, right, Millsy? I think I had over 30. Oh, Neon, are you still in chat? Is Neon in chat? Just wave at me or say Mazda, something like that, just so I know you're there. No? Okay, beautiful. That works. That works the same. Did you catch up on those? Did you have time on your lunch break to catch up on those videos I sent you on YouTube? The Slenderman stabbing videos? You watched the first two? Crazy, right? We talked about this at the beginning of stream. I don't know how Neon and I love watch. Well, Neon likes them more than I do, but there are some that I really do get into. We like watching crime documentaries, and there was one that we saw. We were just channel hopping last night, and there was one I saw that took my eye because I'm a horror streamer. I love horror movies, and it was called Beware the Slender Man. And I was like, what the hell is this? Like, that's not a Slender Man movie I've ever heard of. So we put it on, and it was the true crime story of two 12-year-old girls that stabbed their 12-year-old friend, a third girl in this friendship group, 19 times because they were obsessed with Slenderman and they thought that they would be a proxy for Slenderman. And if they committed a murder of one of their friends, they would get to meet Slenderman and go and live with him in his mansion. It's fucking wild. It's fucking insane. This happened in North America in 2014. The documentary came out in 2017. And how I've not heard of this documentary before until last night, it was crazy. Okay, Camo, if you want the links on YouTube, it is called The Slenderman Stabbings. It's by ABC and it's a 2020. So look for the Slenderman Stabbings 2020 on YouTube, and there is a full coverage of ABC's coverage of the whole of the affair. But if you're on Prime, Prime have a documentary about it called Slenderman, The Untold Truth, something like that. But if you're in the UK, you're like me, Camo, in the UK. You guys in North America probably heard of that. It probably was prime time and you guys heard all about it. But in the UK, I'd never heard of this story. Like, in the UK, we have one that hit really hard a good few years ago in relation to Child's Play. That was kids that were inspired by the second Child's Play movie, and they ended up killing another kid. And it was huge news over here, and it kind of tarnished the whole series for people here in the UK. It was a really big, like, national mourning situation, and people still haven't gotten over it so many years later. But I'd never heard of another story similar to that we'd had in the UK, in North America, in relation to popular media or popular culture inspiring children in that way, because children are like sponges. But the one thing, like the perfect storm of craziness that happened in that story, the Slenderman stabbings, is these two girls both suffered from schizophrenia, and they didn't know, they were too young. So to have the perfect storm of crazy shit that they have access to on the internet in terms of the creepy wiki stories and Slenderman, the origins of Slenderman stories, and then compiled with their own unknown, undiagnosed mental illnesses. The police interviews of these 12-year-old girls are the most chilling shit I've ever watched on TV, that I've ever watched. It is. I've got goosebumps now. As a father, maybe if I didn't watch this not being a father, it probably wouldn't hit home as much. But watching it as a father of a teenage son, it was the most chilling thing that I've ever seen come out of either of the 12-year-olds' mouths. It was crazy. So yeah, if anyone is not too squeamish and likes a bit of true crime, has an interest in horror movies like Slenderman and those, check out the Slenderman style. Luckily, the girl survived. Not the case here in the UK with the poor lad that died over here. Luckily, she survived all 19 stab wounds. But it is one of the most fascinating true crime stories and fascinating looks at how media can affect impressionable young minds. And just, if you... Crazy. Check it out online. Absolutely crazy. Oh, there's a Leafy on. Hang on, there's a Leafy on now as well. What's happening? I'm throwing balls. We chatted about it at the beginning of stream, and people, all the NA peeps in chat were like, yeah, we remember this happening. It was big primetime news. Man, I never heard of it over here in the UK. How I've missed that one. How it's just got... I was just flicking through the channels last night, and I was like, oh, Slenderman movie I've not heard of. Oh, it's a documentary. Oh, this fucking happened? Like, we got 5 minutes into that documentary last night, me and Neon, and we rewound it, and we were like, hang on, is this real? Or is this like a mock movie where they're making a movie and it's supposed to look like a documentary? And it was fucking... We were Googling that shit. We're like, is this a true story? And we're like, like, we couldn't believe it. We were like, there's no way this shit is real. Couldn't believe it. And we sat there for like 3 hours consuming everything we could find out about the crime. It's crazy. Crazy. Listen, I'm not a huge buff into true crime, but that one just hit the nail for me because I work in media. I'm a streamer. You know, I have the chance to influence people. So I'm an 18+ streamer for a reason. This might be one of the reasons why I'm an 18+ streamer. But my God, it's crazy. Oh, shot! Vita's got a shiny Leafy on. What is happening? That's 2 shiny evolutions back to back. Vites, you got a shiny. Beware the Slenderman. Yes, that's what it's called. Yeah. Yeah, Ray, are you in the UK? It was called Beware the Slenderman. Yeah. They look at the case. They look at the impact on stories like the Slenderman story, the phenomenon, the meme, and how it... Oh, you're in New York? If you missed the story, you've not seen it, just watch it. It is crazy. Crazy. It's the things these girls talk about, like the way they were planning the murder, the way they were talking to the police officers so nonchalantly about when they were going to do it, how they were going to do it, why they were going to do it. It is They're kids. They were an open book. Like, if you watch a lot of true crime, if you have someone that is guilty, they're just going to sit there and say no comment. These kids were an open book. They talk about their thought processes, what went into the planning of the murder, why they did it, how they did it, when they were going to do it, what they were thinking at the time. It is fucking wild. It is chilling. It's fucking chilling. I've got goosebumps again now just thinking about it. But it was just the perfect storm. These kids were undiagnosed with schizophrenia, and it was the perfect storm of craziness. But just luckily, the girl, spoiler alert, the girl that was stabbed does live. She does live, and you don't see in the Beware the Slenderman documentary. The kid, you can go and watch that on the ABC stuff on YouTube, and you get to have an interview. You see an interview with the girl, Bella, that survived. It's crazy, man. Fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. Both. I did both. I watched Beware the Slenderman, and then we watched the 2020 ABC stuff on YouTube afterwards. Yeah. So we did the Beware the Slenderman first. That was the documentary we watched. And then we watched the ABC 2020 stuff on YouTube afterwards. Yep. Yep. Fucking wild, man. Yeah, if you guys have got movie suggestions and things like that for crime or anything like that you want to share with the community that you think would be fun for peeps to watch, go in the Discord and the movies and videos channel, and you can drop your links in there for sure. Yeah. It is on tubes by the looks of it too. There you go. Beautiful. There you go. It is chilling, guys. It's chilling. It's sad. It's an emotional roller coaster to watch. So don't watch it if you're faint of heart. But my God, just to get a bit of insight into child psychology at that age with the emergence of the internet and access, and if that stuff interests you, especially if you're a parent, highly recommend watching it. Highly recommend watching it. Yeah. Yep. Again, if I wasn't a parent, probably wouldn't hit home quite as much. But as a parent, it makes you think. It makes you think. It makes you worry about what your kids are consuming. It really does. It really does. We like to think we do a pretty good job with Sam, but I really felt for the parents in that case. Because I personally, from my point of view, don't think there was anything they could have done about it. I don't think there was anything they could have done about it. And that's what scared me the most. Is that I felt there was nothing they could do. I don't think they did anything wrong, the parents, in that case. And that's why I felt really bad for them. Oh my goodness. Silly! Hi, homie. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's crazy. It's so crazy. It's not just the content that's there, it's how they think and interpret it. Yeah, absolutely. Sam's doing psychology now for his GCSEs. I would have loved the opportunity at his age to do psychology studies. I would have loved it. Would have loved it. Cardi! Thank you for the 5 gifted. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Caddy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That is incredibly generous. If anyone did pick up a gifted today, please don't forget to thank your gifter. Just remember the internet had people yeah, it's just fucking bonkers, isn't it? It's yeah. It's just it was a nice reminder for me to just be, make sure I don't my kid's 14 now, so I like giving him a lot of freedom. But I do discuss things like that with him a lot. I do chat about, what he's into at the minute. What's he looking at? What you watching? Have you seen anything cool? I do have access to all his histories, though. I still do have access to all of his histories, and I do sometimes feel a little bad that I do. He knows that I do, which is important as well. I think there's no I'm not doing it like cloak and dagger under the surface. I have access to his YouTube watch history, so I can go and look at what he's watching. But I don't often, unless I feel like I have a need to jump in and have a look. But it's really difficult to know when you are pushing the boundary of allowing them the freedom to explore things within context. It's difficult. It's so tough. There's no There's no rule book, is there, to being a good mum or a good dad? And it really does. It's really tricky. So when I was watching that last night, that documentary, from the perspective of a dad, and they talked to the parents, and that one of the dads of one of the girls that did the stabbings, I really felt for him, because I felt like me, that he felt like he was doing everything right. And I was like, I do a similar thing. And it just, the whole situation was just very, very tough, very tough. Yeah. It's not bad. Internet is a scary place sometimes. It is. It absolutely is. He's of that age, though, now, where he can make new accounts on shit, so he'll have stuff in places that I haven't got a fucking clue what's going on. But at least I feel safe knowing that I can at least monitor his YouTube if I need to. If I need to, for sure. Wish me luck. Zero evidence challenge. Here I come. Vortex, you got this. Oh, my goodness. My nephew reeled off what the dark web was. That's crazy, isn't it? That's crazy. I'm very lucky that I hope that he wouldn't consume content that he knew wasn't suitable. But he does have a very wise, he has got a wise head on young shoulders, and I suppose we're very lucky in that case. If someone finds a rule book, that I sell a kidney on the spot. Right, Cruiser? Exactly. It's so tough, isn't it? It's so tough. So when you watch a documentary series like that, where you feel like, from a parent perspective, that they did everything they could, it's you feel for them even more. You really, really do. Russell Taylor. Okay, we got a Guy Ghost, no Banshee, no Dion. Candle Repel Sanity. Let's go. I'll show you guys the wallpaper. That's on my list, silly. How was it? I love Louis Theroux. I love it's Louis Theroux's, right? Manosphere on Netflix. I really I probably will watch that the weekend. Yeah. It's been staring at me for a couple of days now. Neon's not really big into watching it, so I need to do it on a day where I'm on my own. But yeah, I really should watch that. I found out I'm going to be an auntie to a little girl and a little boy this year. Don't Revit, that's amazing. Let's go. I'm hyped for you. Sam having a good head on his shoulders is a testament to you and Neon's parenting, to be fair. Thank you, Lou. I hope so. I hope so. But you think you can, as a parent, you can think you've done everything right. You can think you've done everything right. But ultimately, it's up to the kid, isn't it? It's up to the kid. You just got to hope you instill good values and, you know, the importance of knowing what's the difference between right and wrong. And from then on, that's pretty much all you can do. That's pretty much all you can do. And be there as much as you can in this crazy ass busy world that we have. Okay, that's enough of parenting with Tom for today, I think. That's big news, though. Yeah, it is, man. It's so crazy. Most of the people who are on that documentary are on Kick, which says a lot about that platform. Yeah, Kick is a mess. They just released, though, silly, which I was really pleased to see, that Kick just did a full overhaul of their terms of service. So I'm hoping that in the future, Kick becomes a more viable streaming opportunity place. For right now, it's still a bit of a mess, but Twitch was, when Justin TV was a thing. Twitch. It's a phantom. Twitch wasn't the platform that it is today. Oh man, Ghostie's been throwing. Okay, so you guys want to see the wallpaper. So, most people don't notice the wallpaper, but if you look at the wallpaper... Hang on, let me put my textures up for full. Maybe it's more noticeable on the red. Video... Textures full. You see like a little... To me, it looks like a skull with eyes and a nose. Yeah? Kind of looks like a little skull on the green. Then if you go to the red in the tea room... where's a better place? Here. You see here? How there's a skull and eyeballs and a nose. And then these are almost like demonic horns and a crown on top. It looks like a doggy to me. But yeah. The wallpaper is kind of crazy. That's so cool. Yeah. That's what we were saying before about sometimes there's a lot of little hidden things and little touches within Phasmo that a lot of people don't notice. They just don't You just don't take the time. You're in there looking for a ghost. But yeah, you've got the skull here with the big horns, the big kind of crown on top, really demonic. But it's kind of just like within a tea room that nobody would really... It looks quite floral from a distance, so you wouldn't really kind of zoom in to have a little look. But yeah, the green probably isn't quite as obvious. Still, to me, looks like there's a little skull. Maybe a little doggy ears. I can see that. But that still looks like a skull to me. Oh, man, I didn't get a chance to get the airball. This is a phantom. I'm trying to decide what I want from this game. We kind of only came here for the wallpaper. I wonder if we should just grab the bone. What objectives have we got? Candle, repel, sanity. Well, I might just grab the bone and get the fork out of here. And then we'll go and do another smaller map. Hang on. Let me put my textures back to half because Phasmo can be heavy on GPU if you're not too careful. So I tend to run half textures. It doesn't make a huge difference running half textures to full. So I drop it on half just to give my GPU, my graphics card, a bit of breathing space. Save Milo. I should do that, shouldn't I? If anyone didn't know, my cat is in the tea room. Little Milo is up there, top left. So these are all content creators and devs' pets that are throughout the tea room. But if you walk in through the front door, come to the second set at the very top left, that is Milo. That's my kitty. And there he is. There's Milo. Shannon! Hi, Raiders! Welcome on in! I was just showing chat where they can find my kitty cat in Phasmophobia. But there's little Mr. Milo. And if you want to save him, he's right there. He's right there. So we'll grab him and take him out. How was the stream? Welcome on in. You brought your ghosts? I have enough ghosts here. Oh my god. How was stream? Please let me know what you guys were playing today. Thank you for the raid. Hi, hi, hi. If anyone doesn't know who I am, my name is Tom. TomNK21. Or Nancy. Whatever you prefer. I'm a member of the Midnight Society, Set the Tone, and I'm an official Kinetic Games partner. So we play a lot of Phasmophobia around here with a sprinkling of other indie games or indie horror. But yeah, what were you guys up to? Figuring out that you're doing the weekly. I bailed on the weekly this week. I've done it a few times before this one. I rage quit before I started, I suppose. I gave up doing the weekly challenges quite a few months ago just because I wanted some fresh ones to start recycling through, but it doesn't look like they've have any intention just yet of recycling the weeklies. Still a lot of new players coming to the game that haven't checked them out, so I get it. But I would like some fresh challenges on the weekly. But this one's a tough one. How did you get on? Did you manage to get all 3 wins? Decided not to show the kiddo that wallpaper. Worried she might go and demand it for a new room. That's fair, Vitez. That's very fair. So proud, lucky with 2 Raijus and a Dio. Listen, that challenge can be your best friend or it can be your worst enemy. If you get 3 nice, easy tells on ghosts, get good ghost speeds, then it can be such an easy ride to that 5k and it's such a good payout. Or you can just get normal speed ghost, normal speed ghost, normal speed ghost, normal speed ghost, normal speed ghost every round, and it is the most soul-destroying weekly challenge you can come up against. But I'm glad you were a bone. I'm glad you were able to snag the weekly. That's big GGs. It'd take about 6 rounds still. That's good. I've done that weekly before and I've taken longer than 6 rounds. Absolutely, I've done that before and taken much longer than 6 rounds. That's big GGs. Brent, thank you so much for the raid. Anyone coming on in, really appreciate it. If anyone needs to do any post-stream care, get food and drinks, be my guest. If anyone wants to hang out, you're more than welcome to. We're currently doing some 9x runs. It's 1 evidence, 150 speed ghost, no hiding, no grace, no sprint. So it's a nice spicy custom that we're running at the minute. I already got a video of you as a shadow. I already got a translucent. I needed a different one. Can you blow out my candle? I want a nice easy win and then we can get another game in. Oh, GG's. I mean, this could technically still be a mimic, I suppose. Maybe I should grab a candle. Here, Ghost, blow out that candle while I go and get a camera. Just to make sure I'm not getting mimicked. Normal speed ghost is when it gets interesting. Yeah, when I do those weeklies, Chip, I don't feel like I have a lot of staying power. You know what I mean? I feel like I just want to go. So I'm like, please, because I feel like I can make more money doing my custom runs. You know what I mean? So it's, for me, the weekly challenges have become a balance between efficiency, just straight up efficiency, money to time. And I feel like you can burn so much time if you get really unlucky, when you could just be easily doing some, even just 5x customs and making so much more money in the same period of time. Make sure there's no ghost orbs. I'm pretty confident this is the ghost room. There was throws in this room before we even came in. There's breath here too. Yeah, I think I'm just going to play my phantom card and get out of here. Did it blow out my candle? Yeah, it did. I'm just going to go phantom. Let's take an easy win on this one. And we'll go and do another small map. We'll go back and do my willow run that I wanted to do. Thanks so much for the lovely welcome. I'll leave alert while getting ready for bed. Do the things. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me do you a solid and a drop of follows, and hopefully I can come and check out the stream when I'm not live. I'm the king of lurkers. I will let you know that. More often than not, I'm checking out streams. I'm lurking in the shadows. I'm the absolute king of lurkers. But I massively appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Go get ready for beds. I got you. Thank you. Phantom, this is going to be a dirty run. Fine. Take some easy money. I don't want to mess with the stalker. I'll play around with the stalker for too long. We'll take our phantom. We'll take our monies. He's king of lurkers until he's calling you a serial killer. Oh, that's fair. When did I do that today? Was that today? Oh, hang on. No, hang on. I didn't directly call you a serial killer. You said hubby had called you a serial killer because you have no emotion when crazy shit going down. And I just agreed with him. I mean, I didn't directly call you a serial killer. It's not entirely true. I mean, it's like a little bit true, but not like completely true. Lou's hubby called her serial killer. I was just like, yeah, he's probably right. Oh my goodness. Like 85% cocoa true. Cruzy, you need to get some 85% dark cocoa chocolate, and you gotta eat it and then video it and send it to me. Saying. I'm just saying. Hashtag blame Tom. That's fair, babe. That's totally fair. All I heard was you called her a serial killer. Listen. I might be right. You never know. You never know. It was a phantom. Did we get any winners? Hex, you won. Sir 607, Spooky Queen were our winners. GG's, guys. Not my Lulu. How dare you? I showed him that you agreed with him, and he was like, see, I told you. Oh, no. Okay, I can see how I was thrown under the bus as well. That's fair. That's totally fair. I don't know why I didn't hear about the Slenderman stabbings. It happened the day before my birthday. By then, school had like... Really? Eerie as fuck. Right, Rose? Isn't it crazy? That whole story is crazy. A good portion of chat at the beginning of stream had remembered it from 2014, 2015, when it had happened, like over 10 years ago now. But my God, that's just one that slipped through the cracks with me. I'd never heard of that. I mean, I suppose it's because maybe she survived. It didn't really hit international news. Because the victim survived. Probably why we didn't hear about it here in the UK. But how I've just missed that documentary. Like, I just happened to happenstance just flicking through the channels and then came across the documentary and was like, this is fucking wild, man. This is wild. S, thank you for the streak. Thank you so much. Is that around the time there were killer clowns? Oh, God, I don't know. Maybe. The scary clown guys? Probably. I've not thought about them for a while. I don't like clowns. Okay, we'll go do Willows. Okay, Killer Clowns was 2016. Fucking hell, man. Time flies. Guessing is open for the next round. Exclamation mark guess and the name of your ghost. Go, go, go. Get them locked in. Locked and loaded. If anybody is here just for the Phasmophobia news, it is pinned at the top of chat, the link, or you can do exclamation mark news in chat. It will give you a link to the announcement today from Kinetic for the dates for the new Easter event, which is starting on the 31st, which is next Tuesday. Now, from Monday the 30th, Kinetic partners will have early access to the event. Sadly, though, I have plans that day. So I may be live later in the evening on the 30th with maybe a short stream to have a look at the new maps. But watch this space. I will let you guys know in the Discord on Monday. If not, if I'm not able to make it for Monday, we will just carry on with our normal schedule next week. And I will hop into the new update when all you guys have got access anyway. So it's no biggie. There are no Twitch drops for this campaign, so you guys aren't missing out. If there were Twitch drops, I absolutely would be live on the Monday. But there are no Twitch drops for this Easter event. So the only badge that is available is this one right here. But you get this badge from playing the game. So there are no Twitch drops to obtain the Pathfinder. The animated and static version of this badge will be available in-game via the event. So I'm assuming there's going to be community goal and a personal goal to earn either of those two variants. But yeah, I think it's quite a good one. I think it's quite a good one. And it's got the paw of the jackalope, I guess, that's there, which I really, really like. Okay, let's go. Let's do a Willows. We've not been to Willows all day. Thank you, Wolfram. I hear rain. Boom. Let's get rid of the music. No, next weekend. Oh, yeah, this coming weekend. Yeah. So it'll be 7 a.m. Eastern. So they haven't released times yet, Seamus, but we know historically that Phasmophobia tend to launch their new updates around about midday UK time, whether that be GMT or British summertime. But yeah, this Sunday, the 29th. Yeah, we're going to be there soon, aren't we? Yeah. It's this Sunday we catch up with you guys finally. So the gap will go back to 5 hours between the UK and East Coast. So yeah, it hopefully will be the 31st midday UK, which should be around 7 a.m. Eastern. But obviously take that with a pinch of salt. The devs have already said they've not officially announced time yet. But that's historically when they've released. It is Karen Carter. Not only is it a female ghost, Love Guard, it's a Karen. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. It's pissing down there too. Well, apparently we're going to get Arctic wind in the UK now. So after having a week of lovely spring weather, lovely springtime weather, apparently we're getting a blast of Arctic cold coming through now. The last 2 nights have been fucking freezing. So yeah, apparently if you're in the UK, look forward to some Arctic cold weather for the next few days, apparently. Just as it was starting to look nice. A huge amount of freezing wind down south right now, right? Yeah, it's supposed to be really bad over the next few days. Might win the lotto tonight. Easy, you got this. You got this. Remember, tickets to Florida. We'll come and hang out. We'll party. Quite windy here today. My hat nearly blew off. Well, you know it's getting windy when that happens. Millsy, you know that's when it's getting bad. If you're not able to secure the headgear, then it's game over. Sanity Paramite Cleanse. Let's go. Fun for my early drive. Yeah, shorty, I know. I was just thinking, it's just the weather's just getting really nice. Thank you, Hex. Thank you, Veritas. The weather is getting real nice. And then, yeah, bam. Arctic weather, apparently. Beautiful. I mean, it doesn't bother me too much because I would prefer it to be cooler when I'm streaming. But the really nice spring days we've had this last couple of weeks has been really nice. It's been really nice. I've not felt quite as vampire-y than I felt over winter. So, yeah. Back to the cold. I don't know how to dress anymore. It's been lovely and went to school run. I was absolutely freezing. Yeah, right? Afro, it's crazy at the minute. it was really starting to feel really spring and summery, right? The weather was really starting to perk up. And it was, oh my God. I forgot about the new sounds here for the rain. It's so loud. It was really starting to perk up the weather, and now it's going to be cold again. Yeah. I mean, I pretty much live in shorts and t-shirt even when I am out, so even in winter. So I don't usually have it just depends on what size of coat I put on. If it's warm, like really warm, t-shirt and a gillet, proper old man style. If it's a little chilly, I'll hoodie, so shorts and hoodie. And then if it's winter, shorts and a really thick winter coat with a beanie. Yeah, but my legs are exposed all year round. Gillet, a gilet, sleeveless, like a sleeveless hoodie. Ah, like a sleeveless hoodie. So just the big hoodie. Just the big hoodie, but no sleeves. Yeah. Just t-shirt underneath. Yeah. Streamers have legs, no, not me. Yeah, gilet. Yeah. Yeah, so proper old man style. Okay, ghost is, I don't think down here. I've not heard a dicky bird. Nothing. Full and body warmers. Well, when it's a hoodie, I think gilet is fine. Sleeveless vest, not quite. No, not a puffer vest. That's like, they're puffy. Not a puffer vest. This is a hoodie, just with no sleeves. Sleeveless hoodie is the best, the closest description for sure. The frick's the bone, man? Oh, it's ghost head. I just see my breath. Ghosty. Ghosty. Ghost? Yeah, I just wear that. Pixie's right. That's what I wear. See my breath? Man, when you can't sprint, it's so tough to get to see your breath. Fuck. That dirty water? Is that the TV? I missed that. Okay, I missed that. God dang it. Okay, living room. Ghost is wandering. Hey, where have I not been? Master and blue bedroom? I think it's just over here. So yeah, guys, don't forget, tomorrow we'll be live. Same sort of time, around about 3:30 p.m. UK. 11:30 Eastern. Around about then. Trying to go live as early as I can. Definitely before we get to noon Eastern. Before 4 p.m. UK, just because of daylight savings. Next week will be so much easier when we're back to normal times. Less pressure to get ready a little bit sooner. I swear to God, if I've already picked up the bone, I'm going to lose my mind. Where is the freaking bone? By the basement door? Oh my God. It stood up on its side. No wonder I didn't see that. Look at this. It's like I've never seen this bone like stood to attention. From that angle, I just never saw it. Never noticed it. GG's, guys. Well played. Thank you. I needed all the help then. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. I never would have seen that. Never would have seen that. I'm going to be really sad if I can't put on a gillet when the character customization rolls out. Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure that's going to be a thing. I don't think it is. Oh, it was scary. I don't know why. I would never have seen that. I was too busy reading chat. I was losing all my focus. No freezies. Okay, let's do both of these. There we go. Get some more things. At least it's right near the doorway. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the help. Needed all the help then. All the help. Thank you, Sherlock. I appreciate. Thank you for the Phasmo potato. Psycho's wonderful Phasmo potato. I appreciate it. Sadly, not on this map. Sadly. But very much appreciate the potato. Sadly. It is still only a resident of Tanglewood and Sunny Meadows. There's no other map you can get the potato on, right? It is just those two. I said that, then instantly questioned myself as whether or not that was true or not. It is just Tangle and Sunny, right? For the potato, for Psycho's potato. I think it is. Wait, it's on Sunny Meadows? Yeah. It's in the bake room, in the kitchen, near the back. Thank you, Looney. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. True, true. Yeah. Yeah, if you go into the back of Sunny Meadows at the very top, past the courtyard, and to the back area where all the broken kitchen is, you have the servants' quarters, the servants' dining on the left, and on the right, the first room is the bake room where all the ovens are. I think it's in there, behind one of the oven doors. Yep. I had no idea. There you go, you see. Are you here? Are you here? Oh, you absolute son of a biscuit. Oh, I got an EMF reading. And dots, it's a granny. Nice, we'll take it. Dotties are down. Is it a guy or a girl? It's a girl, right? Banshee's still in play. Can't be a Goryo. We saw dots with our eyeballs. Oni's still in. A Bambo's still in. Dio's out. One evidence. Dio would be Spirit Box and one evidence. Okay, I think everything else is still in play. We'll just throw you down. Don't need you. Okay, more things. I'm going to make it my lifetime mission there to save the potato. You can now not only save the potato in Tangle, you can save it in Sunny Meadows too. The only downside is it's a bit of a trek to the kitchen at the back. It's a little bit of a trek. How are we for sanity? We're doing all right. Let's grab you, and you. Thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Thank you. Sherlock, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Where are we at for ads? Let me throw a snooze on this one. Want a couple more minutes before we get to an ad break. Yeah, you would still need to see the dots through the video camera. So you can never see Goryo if you're in the same room as the ghost through the dots. But if you're outside the room and see it with your eyeballs, if you see dots with your eyeballs, it cannot be a Goryo. Has to be through the video camera from outside the room. Yeah, baby. Yeah. So as soon as you see, as soon as you see it with your eyeballs, you know it's not going to be Goryo. You just know. It's just an instant rule out. Let me just do Salt. Oh, I can do you too. Oh, you cheeky bastard. Okay, well, it's not a wraith. We don't even need to bother with a Garlu test, though, so I'll just throw another one of these down. I just wanted to get a 3-for-1 on the videos. I wanted motion sensor, I wanted salt, and I wanted... Oh, man, I could have nearly got a dots video then. What did I get? I got motion and salt. Okay, so you can go off now. If you would give me another dotties, that would be mega... Do I need a video of the ghost? Sanity, Paramic, and Cleanse. No. Okay. I'm just going to hold record in case we get lucky. Just like that. Beautiful. We can turn dots off. Might do... see if we get lucky with the Banshee Scream. Ghosty was beelining to me then. Not a Yore. Yore can only fully open or fully close a door. There was a video that went around on the clock app that convinced a lot of people that if you went, yeah, he threw it in the dryer and you would get a special Ghostbusters badge. Yeah. Sadly, there are a few of the Phasmo TikTok creators that like drumming up a bit of memey clickbait. I'll put it that way. A bit of memey clickbait. Like, it's all in good fun. And the big issue is that those creators that do those, they do get a lot of traction. They get a lot of big traction on those shorts. And before you know it, misinformation is spread like a virus. It's crazy. Then it usually falls on the CCs and people come in and go, I didn't get my Ghostbusters badge on Sunny Meadows. And then I'm like, what do you mean there is no badge for doing something on Sunny Meadows? Oh, but I saw it on TikTok from this TikTok creator that I watch. Oh, are they an official partner? I think they are. And you're like, no, they're not. Then before you know it, it's just everywhere. It's a real pain. So although I know those type of memey things always start with good intentions, it throws a lot of shade on the CCs, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, I just did my first snoozy Shauna. I'm gonna see if I can quickly get a Banshee scream, then I'm gonna get my booty outside. Thank you, friend. A potato badge would be amazing. Yeah, like it wasn't even like they were saying you get a potato badge. They were like, you get a Ghostbusters badge. And I'm like, Phasmo have never done a collaboration with the Ghostbusters. Never. Like, come on. Don't you think it would be like everywhere if that was going to be a thing? Like the corn maze meme. Exactly. It just kind of gets around. It just kind of gets around. Ghosty. Might throw Dotties back on just for a sec. We got 2 minutes till the ads kick in. I'll step outside when the ads play, so you guys don't miss anything. Hey. No TV for you. Oh, it blew out my candle. I need you on for a blow. I've been usually pretty lucky with the sound recorder in picking up paranormal screams when Banshee's been an option. So if I don't get a paranormal scream, I'm going to be a little less sus. We can test for Banshee in another way, though. Oh, hi. That wasn't quite a paranormal scream, sadly. Oh, balls. I missed that one. 1 minute and 16. 1 minute and 16. Yeah, person, I don't know why you're not showing up. I reset it. I reset everything. Maybe there is a particular setting within your Twitch account that is just not allowing stream elements to read your chat messages. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I reset everything. It has to be a setting on your side that is not allowing my bot to read your messages to put it on screen. Do you have that issue in any other chats, or is it only in mine? Nightmare's Omen challenge? Yeah, for sure. We'll do that again. Yeah, I mentioned... Oh, I wanted to listen to that anyway. I mentioned at the beginning of stream. Yeah, absolutely. I will... Hang on, how much sanity do I have? I will definitely do the Omen challenge again. For sure. Thank you, Nightmare. Yeah. There's a lot going on in that challenge. It's not like today where I can just take time between rounds and, have a little chat and a little, little chat about what's going on in the world of Phas and things like that. It's just, yeah, there's a lot going on. It's a high energy stream doing a stream like the Omen challenge. So we'll probably revisit it next week. I'm all scheduled, locked in for this week. We're doing 9Xs today, Retro Rewind tomorrow, more 9Xs on Thursday to hopefully we hit P20 or get close to on Thursday. If not, during community games on Friday for Phasmo. So it's Phasmo today, Retro Rewind tomorrow, Phas Thursday, Phas Friday, but Friday's community day. So I don't need you. I need a photo. Nice. That count. Beautiful. Airball. You just turn off the light? That's rude. Ghosty. Should we go for Paramike and see if we get lucky? Let me just move this tripod because I don't need it now. She is coming straight to me like every time. I tell you what, let's do... Please tell me I got that. Don't touch me. Whew. We got that. Nice. Let's go. Okay, let's Banshee test. Let's go take Smoogies. I don't know where was there another smudge, or did I only bring 2? Maybe I only brought 2. Somebody, thank you for the streak. Thank you. Well, come on in. Oh, the ad's on now. Balls, I forgot. Hang on, let me throw you over there. I'll grab the paramite. I'll grab the paramite and the motion sensor. I said you guys won't miss anything, then you all probably missed a beautiful snipe. There's the other smudge. We finally sniped the... oh, that's not motion sensor. Where's the motion sensor? Shanu, thank you for the 13 months. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Right, while the ads are running, let's do this. Let's do this. And let's do a drop. Beautiful. We are locked in. There you go, guys. Exclamation mark drop and any emote of your choice. Go, go, go. My goodness me. Thank you for the incredible support today, guys. Oh, my goodness me. I hope you've all had a good stream. Had a fun stream. Had a blast today. Had an absolute blast. I never know how these streams will go. I always have an idea of some of the topics that I might talk about. But usually you guys are the driving force and the inspiration to steer the conversation. And I really, really appreciate it. Whether you're here lurking or chatting, really appreciate the support. Thank you so much, guys. There's no drops on at the minute. This is just us chilling and vibing with some Phas. So I really appreciate it. Friday was incredible playing Retro Rewind. We actually nearly hit. I know the game is quite hot right now and there is a lot of people in the category, but we hit 300 viewers playing Retro Rewind on Friday, which is crazy. I actually don't remember playing a game before on stream where I actually had a higher CCV playing something that wasn't Phasmophobia. So again, I really appreciate all the support on the streams, whether you're here for the Phas, the content, the lurking, whatever. I really appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. It was great. It was such a fun stream, though. We're doing another one. So I don't know how many streams I'll do of Retro Rewind. Tomorrow's might be part 2 and the last part, because the gameplay loop is very similar. But I still want to do one more stream while the game is still pretty hot here on Twitch. And I think there's a few more things I'd love to show you guys, especially on the save I've been doing off stream. But yeah, it's been bonkers. So thank you so much for the support. I really, really, really do appreciate it. Star Wolf, thank you for the 12-month resub. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you so, so much. Felt like I was stuck in a loop and I realized I need to save and expand my shop. You do. You kind of need to stop for a minute and try to get those expansions done for sure. Because you're only doing rentals. You don't pull in a lot of profit, a lot of money. So the gameplay loop early doors is really brutal and it opens up a little bit the more you expand. I'm here so I don't get fined. Arthur, I appreciate it. Thank you, friend. Arthur, are you going to do some Retro Rewind? I'd really like to see you running some Retro Rewind. It is such a fun game. If anyone is streaming at the minute and trying to think about what game they might want to stream, Retro Rewind is still pretty damn hot right now. So let me have a little look. Let's have a look at the category. If anyone wants some stream inspiration and you're able to afford a copy of the game, look. Yeah, there is still like, it's kind of like in that little Retro Rewind's currently got around about just under 30,000 viewers here on Twitch. And that's kind of like, if a game is really hot, really, really hot, then you'll find a game peaks around about 50 to 100,000 viewers here on Twitch. That's probably not the best time to stream it. It's probably not the best time to stream because you're going to get, even for me, you're going to get lost in a sea of the biggest streamers on the platform. The top 0.1% of streamers are going to be playing the game. And it's going to be really hard to get. Great for your core community, but in terms of growing as a streamer, definitely not the right decision. But once a hot game starts dropping to below 30,000, around 20, around 15,000 viewers. It's a really good time to try and stream in a new category because there might only be 1, 2, maybe three of the top streamers in the platform that are on that game at that time. And it opens up the lower viewership in the category for more people to find you. Like I can go down to the, let me go full screen. 1, 2, 3, 4. If you can get more than 20 viewers, you will be in the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, top 5 rows of English speaking viewers currently on Twitch on Retro Rewind. There you go. Streaming pro tip. It's a good time. It's a good game to stream at the minute. A lot of people are enjoying it. It's a great fun game to play. And a lot of people are enjoying watching it because it's fun content. There's lots of dirty movies and it's just really fun and funny to watch. So yeah, we're definitely going to do another stream tomorrow on Retro Rewind. I don't know if I'll do a third, but we'll see. We'll see how tomorrow goes. We'll see. Millsy, that's a win. GG's. Thank you for the drop. I'm definitely not playing it right now. It's such a fun game. It's such a fun game. Oh, maybe. Yeah, person. I got your message. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why it's not coming up on the chat, but I've had a couple of people mention it in the past, and it's always come down to a particular setting that they have as to why Stream Elements can't read their messages in Twitch chat. Crazy. Projects, good to see you. Okay, guys, sorry. I know that the ads kicked in then. Welcome back from the ads. You guys might have just missed me sniping a ghost photo. Guys, thank you for the follows. I just managed to snipe a shadow ghost on the way out when we were coming out to park for ads, so you guys didn't miss anything. So we are fully loaded now. We got everything we need. We've got our one piece of evidence, which is dots, so we're going to do our Banshee test next. That's what we're going to do. We're going to head over here. Tom, did you notice that the rug in the living room on Tanglewood suspiciously looks like a wolf? I haven't noticed that, but I'm going to look next time I go there. I will look next time, Jazz. I will. No, I hadn't noticed that. I had not noticed that. Oh my goodness me. Oh, thank you, Neon. Alice, you got a shiny? What? In chat and I missed it? Hang on. Did I miss a shiny? Holy crap. Is this the third shiny of the day? Alex, that's huge. GG's. We've had a shiny Umbreon today. A shiny Leafeon. What did you get? What was it? Wasn't another evolution, was it? What did you get shiny? Let me have a look through. Arctofish. That's another good shiny. That is a good shiny. My goodness me. You guys are crazy. You're so shiny, Tom. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. 3 shinies, man. Been crazy. Is there an event on or something at the minute? How have we managed to snag so many shinies? Although in fairness, we went through a bit of a spell of getting no shinies at all. So yeah. I think we've just got a little bit more lucky. Banshee Bambo, Oni. It's not a phantom, right? Because I have literal ghost photos. Oh, balls. I'm messing up my... yeah, the shadow ghost is there and the dots ghost is there, so no phantom. Event heartbeats haven't been allowed. I'm going to ride you. I don't think it's a Banshee. It's not hit my motion sensor once. I don't think it's a Banshee either. We'll wait for one more whisper. If you spam or repeat a message, that's probably why you got timed out. Probably. Don't worry, I do miss messages. I'm very aware of it. I do miss messages. But the best thing to do, if you've asked something once and it got missed, then use a highlight. Like Alex did. Use a highlight. But use them infrequently. Because if everybody uses highlight, then I never miss a repost. I will always miss a repost. But yeah, just don't abuse it. Exactly. If I miss a message, then just, yeah, use the 100 channel points for a highlighted message. And yeah, don't, Millsy, we will ban you. Wait, Tom, since you like Phas, do you also like ghost hunting movies and shows? Yes. So I'm a big paranormal nut, and that's what got me into Phasmophobia. So actually, I'd mentioned to Shell's brother at the time about a ghost game that was coming out, which would look really, really fun. And because we watched Ghost Adventures and all the ghost hunt shows. That's the groaning, isn't it? This ghost is trying to bait me right now. That's the I'm pretty confident that's the groaning and not the banshee scream. And then I really parked it and really didn't think about it again. And then he bought the game and started streaming it before I was even a streamer. And he's like, are you going to come and play Phasmophobia with me? And I'm like, all right, I'll come and play. And then we were playing Phasmophobia and he was talking to people. I'm like, who are you talking to? He's like, oh, people in my chat. I'm like, what do you mean people in your chat? And then I was like, oh man, I want people in a chat that come and talk to me while I hunt my ghosts. And here we are 5 years later. Here we are 5 years later. So yeah, I love it. I love horror movies, all the things. Yeah. Pagan, hi Raiders, welcome on in. Tom, would you Ebel? Well, that's no Oni. Beautiful. Let's get rid of you. Arden, I don't want to miss your message. Oh, crap. I'm going back to it. I'm going back to it! Tom, what would be your favorite style house you'd like to see in Phasmo? Mine would be a Craftsman or Victorian. So my house one is super easy, but I don't think it's a thing that's ever going to happen in Phasmophobia. Pagan, what were you playing today? Raiders, welcome on in. Let me know what you were up to. Thank you so much for the raid. I've mentioned a few times that I would love a traditional British house, and my preferred British house would be Enfield, which was the location for the Conjuring 2 movie. So if you guys have seen The Conjuring 2, that story is based on a true story. That Ed Warren, all those stories are based in some type of historical truth in terms of the stories of Ed and Lorraine Warren. Enfield Street House would be my house that I would want in Phasmophobia. The house is incredible. It would work beautifully in Phas, but the only issue we have is Phasmophobia is set in the US. However, Ed and Lorraine Warren were American, and they traveled to the UK for the Enfield case. So I would absolutely love a recreation of Enfield. The fucking power's out again, man. Yeah. I was tempted to play it as long as you're here, but Twitch refused to connect, so I'm oh, that's fair. Pagan, apparently a lot of Twitch integrations are down today. The only reason I think my alerts are working fine is I'm running them locally on Firebot, but I believe Twitch alerts are down today and a lot of other issues with Twitch third-party plugins. So if you're using anything like Twitch integration, I'm pretty sure it's all down today. Yeah, I saw a lot of streamers going live this morning that were having a load of issues with Twitch's direct. Like if your alerts come from a third-party Stream Element, Streamlabs, you should be okay. But any of the actual Twitch stuff, I think, is down. That's why my alerts weren't going off. Yeah. I'd seen a lot of people complaining about it this morning. Hopefully it's sorted for tomorrow, friend. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. From Twitch to glitch. That is pretty accurate. For the love of chickens. It just killed the power again? Is there a chance of Hantu? There isn't even a chance of a Hantu this round. What is happening? I'm just getting ready for a hunt and this ghost is like, yeah, no power for you. Wrinkly, thank you for the streak. I love your username, Wrinkly. I love it. I hope you're well. Thank you for the streak. Pagan, if you need to do post-stream care, get food, get drinks, do the things. But don't worry, the issues today were not you. They were absolutely Twitch. What I'm hearing is Tom broke Twitch. Listen, Arthur, you can't hashtag blame me for everything. I mean, I know I can be blamed for a lot of things, but definitely not Twitch being twitchy. Hashtag glitchcon. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, Neon, are we having those Indian meals after stream? Are you going to have yours? I'm so ready for some Indian food. Oh. I am so ready. Oh, I'm excited. I can almost taste it on my tongue. I'm very excited. Hey, we went shopping last night. Picked Neon up from her shift at the hospital, and we nipped to the supermarket. Grabbed some Indian ready meals. We'll stick them in the microwave. Good to go. Can't wait. Can't wait. Only if you listen to Fingerlicious as you eat it. Tom Cruiser, you might be very happy tomorrow when I play Retro Rewind for that very reason. I don't want to give too much away, but you might be very happy. I'll just put it this way. By the end of stream tomorrow, everyone's going to be sick of Fingerlicious. I promise you. I promise you. I love a good old ping meal. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I went for my favorite, chicken jalfrezi. Nice and spicy. Hopefully the chicken's good. Sometimes in a ready meal, they can be a bit crap. But it'll do for me tonight. Hopefully I can still taste it after that 85% dark chocolate we ate earlier. Hopefully. I have no idea what my sanity's at. Banshee. I got my Cruci near me just in case. Let me leave you on. Cheated. I ordered Chinese. I have leftovers for tomorrow. We had Chinese on Friday. Friday we had Chinese. We have a lovely place really, really close to us. Like it is like 10 seconds down the road. So after I picked up Neon from her shift on oh, it was Saturday. Saturday we had Chinese. Saturday. Was it Saturday? I think it was Saturday. Yeah, because I was streaming on Friday night. It would have been Saturday. That was a big old slam. Yeah, you ate yours, then passed out. Ghost is busy on that door. I'd love an old Victorian Gothic era style building, like maybe an old church with a built-on funeral home, cemetery, crypt sort of thing, or something similar. It's a good choice. I've been wanting Chinese for weeks. The place I want to go to is like 45 minutes though, and it's high traffic area. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, the place near us is really very good, really reasonably priced. They give you huge portions, so a single portion of chicken fried rice is enough for me, Neon, and Sam. Like that's how healthy and how big the portions are. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. So we normally order some chicken fried rice. We get vegetarian spring rolls, 2 big pots of Thai red curry sauce or green curry sauce, whatever they've got, and usually a big old portion of steak cut chips. Proper mix of Chinese and English. And we kind of turn it into a big kind of Chinese curry mess. It's lovely. It's lovely. But I'm not usually a big spring roll guy, but the vegetable spring rolls they make at this place are just absolute top tier. Like, they are top tier spring rolls. They're so good. I only have 1. Neon has 2. So we can feed the 3 of us for about £20. Like $25, which is really good for takeout. Really, really good. And it's a good old plateful. Good old plateful for all 3 of us. Yeah, it's really good. Really good value. We don't go there often, but, you know, every now and then. Every now and then. Filling and affordable. Yeah, definitely a good choice. For sure. For sure. Ghost. Come on. I actually have no idea what my sanity level is. I never went back to check. Having a single Chinese takeaway that's good near me, be it collection or delivery. The only one within distance for me has 0 food. Really? They're really good. The lady that runs it and owns it is fucking scary, man. She's like the scariest little Chinese lady in history. And it's one of those places where you can see the kitchen. Like, the kitchen is there and the desk where you pay is right at the front. And she's shouting all kinds of shit at these guys, man. And these guys are like 3 times bigger than her. I don't know what she's saying in Chinese, but fuck me, whenever she starts shouting, they start frying like absolute monsters. Yeah, it's really good. Really good. It's clean because you can see the kitchen because like the customers stand right in the side of the kitchen. So it's beautifully clean. And yeah, we're really lucky that we have a place like that really close. It's probably the only really good foodie place we've got really close. Yeah. Person do the things. I'll see you later. Have a good one, homie. Oh, she's crazy. She's really nice, though. Like, she'll be yelling shit at all the chefs, all the cooks that are there doing stuff. And then she'll turn around to you with a big, beautiful smile on her face and is like the calmest person in the world. Then as soon as the orders are in, she is like fucking on it, man. She's so funny. She's been there years, but they've been there for so long. So long. Oh, I don't want to go and get the music box because the music box is in the ghost room. I fucked up a little bit. Do I even need a smudge? Oh, I do need technically a cleanse. Thank you for the airball. I don't think it's a banshee now. I've not seen this motion sensor get hit once, so I'm going to favor standing this side because I'm going to hide in this room. So try and tank a bit of sanity in the dark here. I'm so fucking hungry and this conversation is entirely rude. I didn't even take lunch today, Hex. I'm sorry. You know my stream descends into... Is that hunting? The footsteps are so freaking quiet. Man, I couldn't even tell how quick that was. It was so freaking quiet. We are a little bit of a foodie stream, aren't we? We do descend into food talk. Yeah, Wolfram, it's great. I love it. I love it when you have a chance to eat food at like a family-run place. Like, I always feel like... I mean, I guess they can be hit and miss as well, but I almost always feel like it's a good shout. It's going to be good. That sounded quicker. Is this another Abambo? That's the footsteps on the wood throw me because of the heel toe tippy tappies. Maybe I go and try and grab the music box because I think I need a cursed hunt. I need Ghosty to be I need Ghosty to hunt for a little longer. Hi Devil, we've done really well today. We've been doing some 9x runs. And I think we've perfected every game today. So we've done pretty good. We've been making like 5k a run. But really, we're not far off P20 now. We're not far off. Thank you, friend. Yeah, we've had good fun. But it's not just the games that have been good today. We've had... Let's be honest. I mean, I've played, what, 5-6 games in 6 hours. There's been a lot of conversation today. The stream has been brilliant. If anyone's new to my stream, I talk a lot. There's probably been 3 hours of just chatting and 3 hours of gaming today. But I wouldn't have it any other way. It's been good fun today. Conversation's been flowing. Games have been flowing. It's been good. Been really, really good fun. Really, really good fun. Gaming and chocolate. There was a lot of chocolate talk. There was. And some chocolate consumption. I did consume a 70% and an 85% chunk of dark chocolate. The 85 did not go down well. That did not go down well. Yapping NK21, totally fair. That's slower now, right? That felt slower. Before, it was like on this wooden floor when the ghost was pathing this way, it sounded machine gun fast. Like it was like... It just felt so much faster. I'm thinking of Bambo. The Banshee would already be dead. There's not even a crucifix here. Not a Fae. And I think when it was quick, it was It was quicker than a yokai can be at 150 speed. Well, the Abambo's really close to Twin Moonlight. The fast twin, slow twin is so similar in speed. I don't have twins available because I have dots, so I'm thinking Abambo. The Thunder was not our friend then, because I think it just picked up speed just as the Thunder played, and then I missed all the footsteps. The ghost footsteps are so quiet on this wood. So quiet. Oh, fair. Yeah, absolutely, Devil. Absolutely. Absolutely. They're the best streams to watch, though. I love a good bit of yapping in between my gaming. That's so much quicker now. It's so much quicker. You can barely hear the footsteps. It's going that fast. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to go a Bambo. We need to throw a cleanse on it, though. Hopefully it's more passive when it heads this way. Can I fit my dummy thick ass through there? I'd like to have the light on in the kitchen, but I ain't going over there with zero grace. It's a 9x, so 150 speed ghost, no sprint, no hiding, no official hiding, and no grace. Fuck, that was fast. Now we go. That was fast, man. That was so fast. Oh my god. Granny is fucking moving. Oh, that was a 150 pissed off a Bambo. That was quick. Okay. It has that third Bambo of the day. Yeah, yeah. None of those other ghosts are going to get... A young Thay, maybe. But, yeah, it has to be a Bambo. Has to be. So, yeah, right, Moon? So quick. So quick. Okay, let's get out of here. And we were below 10% as well, so we could get the passive hunt and the aggressive hunt. Because passively, the Bambo won't hunt to less than 10%, so... Let's go.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Smashed it. Smashed it. Nice. The payouts today have been gnarly. Mandy gets another win. These are Bambos are paying out, Mandy, today. They are paying out. Mandy is now on 3 in first place. Potatoes there with 2. Charmander on 2. Darkness on 2. We're filling out the top 20. A Bambo has paid out today. Yeah, Mandy got 3 wins today with a Bambo. 3 wins. Mandy gonna win. Maybe we're gonna go on a Bambo run now. This has happened before when we had like Polties and we just get a ghost and we just seem to like we had with Onis with Sophie. And we were just getting Oni after Oni after Oni. I feel like we're on that a Bambo kick right now. We went up 8 levels today, which is kind of crazy considering we're right near the top. When we've only played like what 5-6 games. Kind of killer. We're only 22. We're only 22 levels away from max prestige. Nearly 22 levels. Less than 22 levels away from max prestige. We still have to, when we get to P20 and we've maxed out, we still have to go through the prestige system again for a 20th time. But once we get past level 100 on P20, that's it. That's it. There's no more prestiges. We'll be maxed forever. Forever. As Rotator Chip keeps telling me, don't max out. Don't max out. It's all a lie. It's just a trap. It's all a trap. Oh my goodness. Might start cheating on my Muroys until they start showing up. Alex, you know what will happen if you change your ghost. You know it's going to be Muroy after Muroy. You know it. You know it. Shorty, the problem with prestiges at the minute is that there isn't enough of the community that it's above P20 for them to need to do it. But now that it's much easier to prestige because there's so much more XP on offer, there's so much more ways to earn that I think maybe in a year or two down the line, that might be a question that starts getting asked a lot more. Yeah. Yep. Did I get an answer for my question that I asked in developer chat, in partner chat? Have a look. Well, they didn't say no. Well, they didn't say no. They didn't say no. Watch this space. Watch this space. I shouted at the devs earlier saying we really need double XP for this event. It would be really good for the Easter event to have double XP. And they didn't say straight up no. So, well, I guess we'll see what happens. I guess we'll see what happens. Tell you what, if that does happen, and it's because I shouted at the devs, that'll be a big win. That'll be a big win. That'll be a big win for us. That'll be a big old win for us. Let's watch this space. I really hope. I sent the message through to the devs because I just felt like because we've got no drops for this campaign and most people will at least probably have had the first stage of the trophy unlocked because this will be the trophy that you guys can work towards, which is this one, which is the Cursed Hollow trophy. And I got this fully upgraded last year because I did some mad grinding with Gaga, doing the Justly and Leona strat where you would just go in, one hunt, snag the bunnies and get the fuck out. And we managed to grind all the points to fully unlock the trophy completely. But a lot of people will still be working on this. Like, which one didn't I fully upgrade? The Winter's Jest, I still need to work on when we get back to that one. But outside of this and the badge, if you guys haven't seen the badge, this is the banner that they're doing. This is not going to be a Twitch drop. This will be obtainable through just playing the event in a static and animated form. It's called the Pathfinder badge. That's going to be the Easter event badge that was announced today by the devs. Double XP would just be a really good idea. Like, it would give a reason for people that have already taken part in the event before to come back and get some more XP. So, unless they're already P20, then, well, tough shit, you're already P20. Let's see, watch this space. They didn't say Tom no, so maybe. You never know. Right, let's get out of here. And beautiful. I need some food. I need some food. Okay. Let's go see who's on and who is playing what. Oh, balls. I hit all my... where are my bookmarks? Can I get them back, please? Thank you. There we go. Oh, there we go. There's Twitch. Beautiful. I opened a new tab because I hid them to keep it looking cleaner when we go through the blog for the update. I don't want all my tabs there looking horrible. Let's see who's on. Let's see who's playing what. Let's go Lukey Lou. I love this song. Okay. I know we went here the other day. But I really want to watch them play this, and I think it would be really fun. So I have a raid target. Guys, thank you so much for today. Thank you for the craziness at the beginning of stream and throughout the whole of the stream. Look at this. Look at what do I do with this? My brain broke. Thank you so much to everyone that's contributed via the hype trains today. Resub bits, lurked, chatted, supported the stream in any way you can. Thank you so very much. I really, really appreciate you guys. We're going to be back tomorrow, same time, around about 3:30 UK, around about 11:30 a.m. Eastern. We're going to do our second foray into Retro Rewind. It's saucy, it's silly, it'll be a lot of fun. Faz will be back on Thursday and Friday if that's your preferred content, but tomorrow come hang out for good chats and good laughs. If you are a sub, do me a favor and copy and paste the raid message here in Raid 1. You can also grab the Labubu if you would prefer that. They're both there for the subs. If you're a tier 2, tier 3 sub, you can get the... Oh, hang on. Pog's message that's in Raid 3. That one there, the pink one. And for all the amazing followers, grab the raid message in Raid 2. That is the Creeper one. I got everybody covered. Guys, thank you so much for today. Again, thank you for the bits, the subs, the resubs. Mods, thank you for all you do. Thank you for the good chats and the good games. I had a blast today. Staying for this raid. Have an amazing rest of your Tuesday. And as always, as bloody always, I'll see you guys in the streams. See you later, guys. Bye-bye.